Okay. We are here. I did not send a Discord notification, though. I just realized that. With that being said, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. It is Sunday. It is Sunday, the 23rd of August. I don't know why my live streams won't load. There we go. Just gotta send this over to the Discord. It is indeed Marathon Day today. For what reason? I don't know, I just chose it. But we are gonna be streaming for 12 hours today. And we're gonna try to find some Kangaskhan, some Tauros, or whatever else we can. I doubt we'll find either today, but we can try. The 12-hour marathon starts now. Beauty. I'm sorry to notify you guys so early. But yeah, we're gonna be doing 12 straight hours today in the zone. I got some food planned out. I don't know. There's not much to say. I'm just ready to give her. It's early as hell, so still waking up. I got my Zins, got my pen. Whenever I need them, I got them. Hey, welcome on in, Sal. How you doing today? JR, appreciate you popping on in. How you been? Hey, Jordan. Welcome into the stream today. Just making sure we got no repels active. If we do, I want to run them out before we go inside. But yeah, the entirety of today, we are going to be streaming in Safari Zone 3, looking for Tauros at a 6% slot, Kangaskhan at a 1.5%. Yeah. I got out of bed right on time, Jay. My issue today was getting ready. I made some coffee. The cubes were a big problem. I didn't realize if you literally give them 20 minutes to warm up, they will not do it. So they needed some extra time. And then what else? I don't know. I guess just like getting ready in general, brushing my teeth, laying stuff out how it needed to be, messing around with the cubes a bit. Happy Sunday, Allie. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you been today? I could save a bunch of steps and try to walk through here and just run away from any Pokemon we find. I don't think it matters. We're gonna do it normal. I used to have one item in these menus that was keeping us from matching up with the rest of the games, but I deleted it, so now we're all even. Meaning my max repels are in the same spot on every single game, which I love. I'm doing good, Sal. I'm doing good. I mean, I'm tired, and I got a long-ass day ahead of me. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens. I've never once streamed for 12 hours in a day, so this is gonna be, a learning experience for all of us, I think. Mostly me. But yeah, what's everybody up to on this beautiful Sunday morning? Might be Sunday evening, depending on where you're at. For those of you wondering, it is 6:39 a.m. on Sunday, August the 23rd for me. And I do work tomorrow. Oh, that's another thing I had to get done, guys. I was talking about shit I did before stream. I did my work laundry. Yo, what the fuck? How did I end up here? Okay, hold up. There we go. Yeah, I had to do my work laundry, so that's one other thing I did before I went live. I got it washed and then threw it into the dryer, so I'm doing some peak preparation steps today. And just like that, we are back. Did I run out of a fucking repel? right then and there? Seriously? I did briefly check it out, Ali. You betcha. It was like a week or so ago. I did briefly check it out. I just haven't changed anything for what I use on stream as of yet. Yeah, what's the move today? Are you guys, what are y'all doing up so early? I guess depending on where you are, might dictate that. Let's just make sure we're doing everything right here. So we got a Fainted Staryu at the start of the party, so we can use Illuminate. We've got a level 25 in the second slot for the Repel trick. And Eradicate don't matter. Only the first 2 slots do. Alright, let's get into it. First encounter of the day. This is gonna be a long one. If you guys think you have any guesses as to what Pokemon we might find today, after how many random encounters on what console, feel free to let me know. Fun fact, so holy fuck, I'm so tired. Yesterday, I ended up getting all the stuff I needed in order to get some new CMOS batteries in my cubes. I did not put new CMOS batteries in every single one, however, I did put CMOS batteries in the 9 that had dead ones, and now they kind of read time. I'm pretty sure I've got capacitor issues as well, though, because I've got a lot of GameCubes that, even though the time is set properly, they don't, it's like they just pause the real-time clock until I turn the cube back on. Like, they're still set to the time that it was yesterday when I changed the batteries. So I don't really understand that. It's got to be a capacitor issue, I imagine. Tauros on 14? Hey, I hope so, man. I hope so. Yo, Moto, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that. Have a friggin' fantastic day. And yeah, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. But yeah, I appreciate that. I don't have a like goal. I guess if somebody wants to throw one down below, I can pin it, or I could just pin one myself. Doesn't matter to me. Man, it's gonna be a day. Welcome on in, Asa. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it is a very early one. It is 6:43 a.m. for me. And this is the start of my 12-hour marathon. As long as nothing goes crazy, awry, away from expectation, this is where we're going to be for the next, well, 11 and something hours. It's gonna be tough to keep my pace here today. I can already tell I'm starting off slow, and I'm gonna get tired at some point. I do have my ADHD medication though. I don't like ever take it, but if I really want to, I could probably take some to keep me awake. So I might do that today. Yo, JR, thank you for the like goal, dude. Appreciate it. Starting strong with a swift 50. I'll take it. I'll be there later after one, same time. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. No worries at all. I'll see you then. Got work? Well, enjoy work. Hopefully that goes well for you. We'll be here all day till about a little after 6:30 p.m. my time. I was meaning to make a 16:9 overlay yesterday. I was going to make something long form for this, but it took me long enough to solder in all of my GameCube battery holders yesterday that I didn't end up really having time. I ate some dinner and then I was quite tired, so I ended up just going to sleep. And I still got less than 7 hours of sleep, so That is what it is. I don't know. I would have liked to have a 16:9 layout for today, but I would have kind of had to choose my struggle yesterday, rather make the overlay or change the batteries, and yeah, I just started with the batteries. Good morning, Ven. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great one. What's going on today, dude? I do have a coffee. I could start digging into that. Not much tired. I feel you, dude. I'm usually not awake. Well, that's not true. I am usually awake this early, but not on a Sunday, man. On a Sunday, I usually get a little bit more sleep than this. So, I'll probably be going to bed early tonight so I can get a decent sleep for work tomorrow. What flavor coffee? It's just regular coffee. I put a little bit of milk in it. And, well, milk. It's nut milk. And, I think it was vanilla caramel creamer. Jan had a little bit, well, she had a whole bottle in the fridge, so I took a little bit for the coffee. Yo, Albster, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great one. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Just starting out my 12-hour shiny hunting marathon today. How about you? How do you milk a nut? Just gotta find the tit. They're not very big. Trust me, there's a tit on an almond. Oh, Jansport is up and awake. I think I might hear her coming. But she's awake anyway. It's gonna take a little bit for my hands to get to peak efficiency here. I can't tap fast enough to do my little look around, run around movements today. Ah, there we go. Maybe it's not about speed, it's just about technique and fluidity. I'll let you know when she comes in here. I can hear her moving around though. Albster, for me it is 6:48 a.m. at the moment. How about for you? 12 hours gonna be tired at the end of the day. You betcha. I'm already tired, so I'm gonna start tired and I'm gonna end tired. And I'm not even gonna have time for a damn nap. I'm gonna have time to make some dinner and then go to bed. Because, yeah, I'll be done around 6:30. Yeah, I might get to be awake for 4 hours after I'm done streaming. Which, I don't know, to be fair, is a decent amount of time. That's a decent amount of time. It's just not as much as I would like. $11:48 a.m. or p.m.? I would imagine a.m. I don't think there's anywhere that far ahead. Yeah, it's got to be a.m. What's your plans for the day, Albster? Man, just getting the technique down for the morning's tough. I'm tired, dude. Not as tired as I expected I would be. Like, I'm having a relatively easy time discerning the sprites from one another, so it's not that bad, but... Man, I want to drink this coffee, but my mouth just tastes like toothpaste, and I don't really want to mix the two. Waiting for it to slowly die down, but it's not happening yet. For those of you guys wondering, by the way, we did just hit 10,000 current phase encounters, by the way. But we do usually have a 4% encounter rate for Tauros here. We are doing a level 20, oh, is it 25? I think it's a level 25 repel trick. I'd have to double check. Let me see. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, it's a level 25 repel trick. So that Tauros spawns at a roughly 6 point, it's just over 6%. As opposed to the 4, that brings Kangaskhan from 1% to just under 1.5% as well. So we are working with some slightly increased numbers today. If all goes perfectly, we should see like somewhere around 50,000 Pokemon today. Which means we're about, I think that's like a third or half odds to find a Tauros in one day. But we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Hopefully we'll find one. And hopefully it doesn't run. I don't know. We'll see. All I'm hoping is that this doesn't put an air of negativity around my hunts for the future. I hope I don't go 12 hours and get like 2 shinies and come out really discouraged. We'll see. Hey, Tortuguita. Yeah, that looks to be red. Yeah, you betcha. We are shiny hunting. I've got 32 FireReds and LeafGreen. Well, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, all running on my 32 GameCube setup. Looking for a shiny Tauros or a shiny Kangaskhan today. How you doing? I like the profile picture. Welcome on in. So yeah, today, if we do end up getting so lucky, we will be encountering Tauros number 4 or Kangaskhan number 2. Hey, Thor, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you so far? Yeah, it's hard to say. We might find both. We might find neither. We'll be looking, though. Jirachi shiny. Jirachi's a nice one. I do plan to hunt that one eventually on the bonus disc. Yo, Hariyama's sick too. Let's go. It is early Bulba King. It is, but today is the day of the 12-hour stream. So, only way to get it done is to start early, man. What's going on? How you been? Wake and die, bake. Nah, man, wake and bake's not for me. Enjoy it though. I've done that before. All it does, like, I don't know, if I was just sitting around at home, it'd be a little different. I wouldn't mind. I would go smoke right now. But for the sake of my own mental acuity for the next 11 and something hours, I gotta not for a while. I gotta, like, fully wake up. Otherwise, I'll just be I don't know. It won't be good, though. What game did you get the Hariyama in, by the way? Tortuguita? Hey, Greg, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How you been? What's going on? Hopefully the Stardew Valley music is nice and fitting for today too. I figured it's early, we don't got much going on yet, so we might as well have some Stardew music, nice and wholesome. Oh, the sun is just coming up now. The sky is still that sort of chalky deep blue it gets before the sun's fully up. I love it. Yo, enjoy it, Thor. What are you up to today, man? it's so pretty. I want to take a second to look at it. Let me get this encounter. I decided to crack the window. Well, not really crack it. I opened it wide open so we can get some extra cooling in here. Because I'm sure today will get warm, and I don't really want to keep the temp of this room up if I can avoid it. I actually should check the forecast. That's something I didn't consider today. It's already 14 degrees. Fuck me. Yeah, it's supposed to be 25 degrees today. So, not like too warm, but that's not. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just watching this weirdo I know look for shiny mons in an old-ass game. That sounds like an alright time if you ask me, man. Minus the weirdo, but sometimes you only get so many options, right? I did buy a brand new pen for today as well, for those of you who are curious. Don't know if y'all are, but I got a brand new liquid diamond pen today. Some spinach cherry crush, wonky slush. I don't know, you can't read it, but it is what it is anyway. Got basically a whole tin of Zins as well. We're rocking, we're rolling, man. I got some leftover pizza. I got some leftover spinach and feta puff pastries. Got myself a bowl of cereal here for when I'm ready. Just gotta go upstairs and grab some milk for it. Got myself a tube of chips. Yes, the cheapest ones you can find. Got myself a bottle full of water. Oh man, we're prepped. We're prepped. Except I did mean to make myself a sandwich. I did not make myself said sandwich. So if I end up wanting a sandwich today, I'm gonna have to go up and make it. That was poor preparation on my part. Damn, it's chilly out there, man. But this room will not remain cool. Really craving some nicotine right now, but I know that's going to be a bad idea. Especially like 12 hours straight of crushing back those pouches. I don't know, I feel like after the first few hours, there's not really too much that they do to you. Currently grinding Lickitung, which thankfully evolves at level 32, not the early 40s like Blissey, Caesar, and Tricules? I've never heard of that last one before. Not too bad. What level is that at right now, Mr. Jordan? Is it in the slow EXP group, the medium group, the fast group? 30, hell yeah, you're close, dude. Man, I'm so glad I got those CMOS batteries changed yesterday. But now I gotta figure out the issue as to why the GameCubes still aren't keeping perfect time. I'm sure it's a capacitor. I just now gotta buy a set of capacitors and then solder new ones in, I guess. Yay. More pulling apart of the cubes. I had enough of that yesterday, man. Pulling apart 9 to change the batteries, I was good. Is the scrapped pincer evolution? When did they scrap it? Like, when was that initially created? Man, that bowl of cereal might need to get crushed soon. Space World 97? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'll have some dry cereal, fuck it. The gold and silver beta. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. That's cool. I've been talking about seeing one of these for a while. Okay, I did uptick the counter for those of y'all wondering. Guys, we got the first shiny of the day. Something that I've been trying to find for a minute. Let me know if you guys can see what console it's on. While you guys do that, I'll get everything loaded, ready to go. Hold up. There we go. 10. This could actually be a cool reclaim, potentially. But we're not likely to catch it, unfortunately. Yes, Console 10, you got it, man. We got a shiny Nidorino on screen. I hope we don't lose it. I really hope we don't. Taken me a month to find another one of these. Oh, that coffee is garbage. God, that's shit. Okay, 1 rock is what we gotta throw. It's not 2 rocks, it's 1 rock. Yo, the dab did it. Well, we'll see if we end up catching it, man. We can only hope. So let me get the audio up here. Full PC audio, soundboard. I mean, it's not technically... I don't know. I don't want to speak on it too much. We'll just let it be what it is. How's that sound? You betcha, Allie. We got a shiny, I believe it's a 12% Nidorino. Nothing crazy, but we got it here. So the breakdown is as such. It's got a 25.02% odd of fleeing per turn, 23.42% capture per ball. Now, if we throw 1 rock, that goes up to 50.28% capture per ball. So the pattern that is optimal is as follows: 1 rock followed by balls. So I guess we're gonna throw a rock and try it out. I really hope we don't lose it, just because I don't have... Whoa. I don't have a Japanese... Yo, I gotta fix the overlay. I don't have... Well, not even just Japanese. I don't have a shiny Nidorino from the Safari Zone. So... Okay, there we go. The eggs are in their spot. So yeah, if I could catch this, this would be nice. Thank you very much, Loop. Thank you very much. We're gonna throw 1 rock and hope it doesn't flee on the 25% chance. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Yes, it is rock. It stayed. Nice. Okay, now we got a 50.28% chance per ball. Let's hope. I mean, I've lost this coin flip 17 times in a row. It's happened before, but I guess we'll give it a shot. Oh, the crows are awake. Alright, let's throw a ball. Let's see if we can get it. Let's go! That's awesome! What a great way to start the 12-hour stream. Guys, we got a shiny Nidorino, the first one we've captured in the Safari Zone. Hey, congrats, Jordan, congrats. Hey, thank you, Loop. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. Let's get the dex breakdown, because I do not... I have not read this one before, actually. So, number 33 of the dex, a poison Pokemon. Nidorino is 0.9 meters tall, 9/10 of a meter tall, and 19.5 kilograms thick. It has a quick temper. It swings its well-developed horns around and can even skewer diamonds. Gotta name him Horny? Let me see if I have a Pokemon named Horny. Let me see. Let me see. That is a good one for the dex entry, I'll give you that. Okay, Horny is one that we can do. Guys, drop those name suggestions down below. One name per person, 5 letters per name. That is one name per person, 5 letters per name. Yo, Skewer is good. I like that a lot. It's got to be 5 letters, Allie, so you're going to have to get rid of 1 there. Loop, are you going with Horny or Woody? Which one are you choosing? Because depending on which one you choose, we could have JR with Horny as well. Yeah. Yeah. And hey, fair enough. Welcome on in, Teapot. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. That's why. So I needed enough time to... actually be able to stream for 12 hours today. Okay, we got Toxin. Oh, you're all good, JR. KVNG. Okay. And then that means JR is going for Horny. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. The poll is live. Drop your votes on it, and while you guys are dropping your votes on it, I'm going to update the overlay and the spreadsheet. This is really cool. I'm happy we finally got one of these. I'm going to mute that, put the PC audio and the soundboard on. Awesome. Here's some music back for you guys. But yeah. Thank you guys very much for being here so early on my 12-hour marathon. And as a gift to you, you get to see a shiny I've never found before. In the wild, anyway. GameCube 10, it's going to be Nidorino. Oh, when's the last time I even found one of these? I think I've only seen one. Yeah, I've only seen one. Isn't that friggin' interesting? Control C, Control V. It is still a duplicate, technically. Yeah, it is a duplicate. I hate to call it that, but it is. But yeah, I'm happy I got that in that ball now. 10,912 encounters, right? Yeah. Time to catch a Chansey and 3 Tauros. Got 1 Tauros. Yo, GG's, dude. GG's, man. Okay, so I got everything but the nature in there. I gotta just update the overlay, and then we'll call it and continue on. So, for right here, we got execute. However, that's not who we need. We need Nidorino here. Looking like a fucking Rhyhorn, dude. Looks wild. Okay, 321 total shinies have been found. The living dex does not change. Because I already did have Nidorino, even though I didn't have one in a Safari Ball. Last shiny was on console 10 after 10,912 random encounters. Now let's just update that note file and the BCSB counter. Yo, YouTube's Hall of Fame, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. How are you today? Hopefully you've been fantastic. This is going to be Safari Zone number 61 coming up next, by the way, guys. The 61st shiny we will have found in the Safari Zone in the last month. Diamond Skewer, Brav. I think that's the probably, like, if we're talking lore-based, that's got to be the best one here today, man. I love it. Skewer's killer. Okay, Safari Zone 61. We'll paste that in there. Boom! Let's go. We'll add that into the overlay, and then we'll get on into determining who won the vote today. Awesome. Weren't you in Route 3 like a year ago? Yes, that is 100% true, YouTube. That is 100% true. I was in Route 3. I can tell you the exact day I left, actually. GG's on Chansey, Jordan. Happy to hear it for you, man. How hard was it? Okay, let's see. When was I in Route 3? Last time I was in Route 3 was... oh... May 6th, 2025. That's right. That was right before I went to Cabo. May 6th, 2025 is the last time I was in Route 3. And since, we've been moving on up, man. 62 is my football jersey number. The wife and I are hyped for the 67th shiny today, fam. Hey, I hope we get it today, man. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. Okay, guys, with 62% of the votes, can't make that up. Skewer is the winner. Shouts out to Fat Thor Malone 0420, guys. Let's get some congratulations, some W's for the homie down below. For the name Skewer. I love it. Let me just throw this into the spreadsheet. S-K-E-W-R, all capitals. Is that how we doing? That how we're doing that? Just want to make sure. S-K-E-W-R. Through bait and spam Safari Balls. Oh, you're playing English? That makes sense. That makes sense. I gotta go rock a piss, dude. Right after I save this, I'm doing that before we do anything else. Let me just double check. S-K-E-W-R, S-K-E-W-R. Alrighty, that's gonna be it for you, Thor. We'll retire here. And then we'll save it up. And we'll go do the nature guesses for the shiny Nidorino. So hyped for that. So hyped. Yeah, you betcha, faces. You betcha. We got extra lucky today. With a shiny that we don't have also. Well, we had one, but we hadn't encountered one in a Safari Ball and caught it. So I'm pretty happy to have another kind of unique mon in the decks. Yeah, how you doing, faces? Welcome in, man. Okay, we got these saves in here. We have indeed confirmed that Skewer is staying on the team. We've saved him. Really? Which ones? Do you know which ones they were? Hall of Fame? Okay, guys, before we do nature guesses here, I have to race like a piss horse. So I'm gonna do that real quick, but before I go, feel free to drop some chair stream emotes for the ensuing chair stream coming up. All these are shiny, right? No, okay. So that's got to be released. Okay, good. Yeah, drop some cherry modes. Drop some cherry modes, and let me know what nature you think this guy is going to be. I'm guessing timid nature. Drop those cherry modes to keep my chair warm. I'll see you guys in just a second. Not sure. We're doing nature guesses in just a sec, Allie. I'll be right back. Just gotta piss. All right, chat, we're back. We're back. GG's on the Kangaskhan. Welcome on in, Anthony. Happy to see you here. Rudra. I've been, how long have I been live for? Not long, maybe an hour. 43 minutes. 43 minutes, my friend. Has not been long whatsoever. Appreciate you being here, Rudra. We're doing some nature guesses. For this here, shiny Skewer, the Nidorino. Let's go through and just see the other shinies we got here. We got Enran, we got Swiss, we got Twins. Shout out Twins, bro. We got Piss B, we got Blank, we got 1 Mil, we got Gift, we got Shell, we got Bag, we got Over Easy. And we got Skewers, so I'm guessing timid nature. Guys, drop those belly motes down below as we roll the bell to see what the frig this shiny Nidorino is. I'm gonna check it with the nature chart real quick. Like I said, timid nature's my guess. Has been for a minute. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, I got it. Give me 1 sec here. Calice de tabarnak. Thank you. Okay, here we are. Let's roll the bell. See what the hell it is. Thank you for the bell emotes, Rudra. So I was guessing timid nature. We got. Sorry, just let me double check. We got Sal with. Where the fuck was it? Lonely nature. We got Faces of Fear with Bashful. We got Anthony with Sassy. I said timid. This here is Skewer, the Shiny Nidorino, is indeed, and let me just double check to make sure. Yep. It is a hasty nature plus speed minus defense. Hey, take her easy, Rudra. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you popping on in. Yeah, plus speed minus shit. I forgot already. Hasty defense. Plus speed minus defense. So, I don't know. Do with that as you will. I'm happy just to have it, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But with that being said, that's so cool. I'm going to continue on back to the Safari Zone, looking for something else. Let's pop the poll back up for you guys, so you can vote on how many shinies we're gonna find today. One to 3, 3 to 6. 6 to 9. A lot of people voted, 57% voted 9 to 12 Pokemon the last time we ran this poll. So let's see if you guys continue to agree. Hey, what's going on, Princess of Bacon? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. What's going on? How you been? Ooh, that breeze is cold. God damn. The Japanese mail Nitto called Route 3 box to May 7th, 8:36 a.m. my time. Yo, what the hell? You wrote down the times and stuff too? That's cool as hell, dude. No way. Yeah, I remember Route 3. I was actually just looking over him the other day. Let me check on my spreadsheet here. Yeah, Billy Bob named that one. May 6th, 2025? Is that right? Oh, I see. It was a different time for you. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's sick, man. That's sick. Hola, san. ¿Qué tal? Buenos días. It's a 12-hour stream. Cool, man. Glad I can watch tonight as well. You betcha, man. I've never done a 12-hour before, and I've been wanting to do it for a while. I've just never really actually taken the action to do it. So with that being said, I figured I'd just plan it out and just go ahead with it. And today is that day. So yeah, I'll be here for another 11 hours and like 20 minutes. I might be very lethargic, very tired, very drained by the time we get there. However, I'll be here, man. I'll be here. But yeah, hella happy to have you here, man. First one I've ever done. I have done 9 hours before. I've done an 8-hour one recently, but never 12. I need Trample in the northern section. I've never heard of that Pokemon. Where's that from? Oh, fuck. That's right. I gotta order my capture card for my 3DS, and I gotta ship it out so it can be capture carded. I meant to do that yesterday. Fuck. I'm getting as one of my birthday gifts my 3DS, my new 3DS XL capture carded, so that I can stream some Nintendo DS games to you guys. So stay tuned for that. My birthday is in like a month, and we'll be doing that. It's probably not going to be back in time, but It'll be back at some point. So that's good. That's good. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's make sure we had no shinies on any other screens. Doesn't look like it. Let's make sure that it's a beta Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say, well, I think I did say, never heard of that before. Not familiar whatsoever. Okay. Let's find where I found the Nidorino. Right here? Yeah. 672. 704. That's right. That's right, baby. No, that's fair enough, Hall of Fame. That's fair enough, man. That's cool that you kept those, though. I must say. Console 10. That's right. So we're under Pokemon there. Pokemon. Nice. Is the capture card permanent? I mean, you could always desolder it. But, here, I gotta close my window here a little bit, just so I'm not getting super cold here. But yeah, it's there until somebody desolders it. So, I mean, it's not technically permanent, but it's not easily removed. Yeah, those are all... Well, Sal's here today. Sal is YouTube without stuff. He's here today. Tokemon, he'll be here later. Pokehunts, he'll probably be here later. Mihi... Ooh, haven't seen Mihi in a minute. And then Cubbles, yeah. He'll be here today, too. That's cool you remember all that way back, man. Let's get some coffee in here. I just about choked on that. That was almost bad. But yeah, the capture card has a bunch of solder points that go onto it, and I think I believe it's a USB-C capture card. So then I'll be able to just plug it into my PC via USB-C. And I can play all the DS games I want with y'all. I've got Explorers of Sky, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, one I've really wanted to play with you guys. I've never played through X and Y. I never played through Sun and Moon. I never played Black and White number 2. Never played Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Now that opens me up to being able to play all of these games with you, which is going to be pretty damn cool. Hey, I appreciate it, JR. I appreciate it, man. And happy to see you here, Sal. I haven't found 2 1% Kangas before finding a single trample. Bro, it happens. I've found, like, there's been many times before where I've found multiple 1% back-to-back on the same console. And I'm like, dude, that just... that luck does not make sense. But then again, a lot of the luck that happens on this channel doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. And I'm not really gonna go and question it. Doesn't do me any good. Speak of the devil, got another one up there now. Oh man, I'm really wanting a pouch, but it is just way too early for a nicotine pouch. I think I'm gonna make myself wait until like 10. Because I usually do that at work. I wait until 10 a.m., have my first pouch, and then I feel like I've stretched out enough of the day where I can kind of just take them as much as I want after that. I don't know. It's mental gymnastics, but it's way too early. I got to at least eat beforehand. It ran? Shit, dude. You'll get the next one. You'll get the next one. And if you don't, you'll get the one after that. And if you don't, you'll get the one after that. Just the way she goes, dude. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta go online and I gotta see what capacitors. Ooh, that ran after a bait. That's very unlucky. I gotta see what capacitors a guy needs for a GameCube. I mean, I know I can tell which ones are bad based on if they're swollen or not, but I gotta see which ones are the ones that usually fail. So I can order a box of those and then kit up my cubes with some new capacitors. I'm gonna get the battery holders in all 32 of them eventually. Just so they're all upgraded. CMOSs can be quickly changed without soldering. You know how it is. Wasn't your partner named Jan? And if I may ask, are you still both together? Yes and yes. You betcha. Jan is her name, and Jan and I have been together for almost 9 years. 9 years this December. Hey, thank you very much, Faces. I appreciate you. Take her easy, enjoy yourself, and I look forward to catching you later. I will take that luck, and I will run with it. Well, I won't run from a shiny, but you know what I mean. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for stopping by. How many tries did that take you, Jordan? Man, my hand is finally healing up. I don't know if you guys saw the other day, but I caught my hand in a wire wheel at work. And it hurt quite a bit. I had to bandage the absolute piss out of it. And, yeah, it's been doing nothing but bleeding and splitting and causing problems. Till recently, it's finally starting to shrink up again. So, I'm happy for that. I'm really happy we got that Nidoran today, or the Nidorino today, man. I did not expect we'd get one of those, but that's finally, like, that's the last one on the list that I gotta think about. Unless we only have one Nidoran male from the Safari Zone. If we only have one Nidoran male from the Safari Zone, then I still need one more. Just so that I want to have, like, a Safari Living Dex as well. So, like, the regular Living Dex and then the Living Dex of it in Safari Balls also, just because it's... I mean, I don't know. It's an extra thing to do. I got 32 cubes. Why the fuck wouldn't I? I might as well. There's another beta Pokemon I need to catch. Goriyamo is something similar to what that says. Interesting. I'm gonna guess that that's a gorilla Pokemon. Is it like a creatively made mon, or is it kind of just like a gorilla? Oh, Jan's making noise up there. Wonder what she's making. Maybe she's mixing yogurt. Sounds loud, though. I gotta text her. I'm so curious. Are you mixing up some yogurt, my little flange? I love yogurt, especially for Arab cucumber salad. I've never tried that before, but yogurt's pretty damn good, man. Yeah, some flavorless, like unflavored Greek yogurt. That's the way to go. Or vanilla. It's versatile, man. You can mix it with like anything. Call, use the tabarnak. There. I'd say its name, but I don't know how to type Arabic. You're all good, man. You're all good. I'm not stressing about it. If you do remember, feel free to let me know, though. Garlic and salt changes the whole flavor profile of it. Yeah, dude. I love in Middle Eastern cooking how much they utilize yogurts for sauces. I mean, it's frankly just fucking delicious. Yogurt and sauce, man. Yogurt and sauce. Well, yogurt as the sauce. Reminds me of a Minecraft world I made on my Nintendo Switch years ago. I called it Cheese and Sauce. I still don't really know what I meant by that. But I found it the other day when I re-downloaded Minecraft. And a big part of me wanted to go in and see it. However, I chose not to. Because by simply opening it, it changes the date. You can't exit without saving. It's impossible. And the last time I opened it was like 2020. So I don't want to fuck with the date. It'll remain a mystery. Whoa. Okay. That was rude. Basically just a big monkey. Fair enough. Like some primate type stuff. It ran? What a bastard, dude. What's its programmed flee rate? But yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to get some cereal down the hatch here right away. It's weird, I got acid reflux, and I took a fucking prescription acid reflux medication this morning. Documentation doesn't say? Damn, dude. Gotta go through and see what the coding says about that. Oh, she's not making... Oh. I thought maybe she was making, oatmeal, but she's doing dishes. Now I feel like a dick. Let's go. You get it the first ball, Jordan? Second ball. Not bad, man. Not bad. Man, these Cheerios dry are hitting. But I gotta get milk for them. You talking about that Nidorino, Thor? If that is the case, then yes, indeed you did, my friend. Yes, indeed you did. Yeah, I think I gotta go grab some milk soon and crush this back. My stomach's fucking hating me, man. Are those found in the same place or elsewhere, Jordan? Yeah, GG's on that, Thor. You can only name the first one once. After that, they're all dupes. Come on, there we go. I think some other viewers were Alpines and Screamoo. Yeah, dude, Screamoo still shows up regularly. Alpines is one of our moderators. I'm sure she'll be here at some point today as well. Hey, John K, good morning to you. What's going on? How's your day so far? Hopefully everything's well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some milk for this cereal, and then, I'll crush it back real quick. And then we'll keep on going. Yeah, dude, need some milk for that cereal. You got that right. The Heartstone? I've never heard of the Heartstone. Is that just specific for this, this game you're playing? Okay, I'm gonna do one more encounter, and then I'm gonna go and get some milk. And I'll be right back. Okay, see you guys in a sec. Drop those chair stream emotes to keep my chair warm as I go for the chair stream. Just give me 1 minute here. Alright, we're back. Welcome on in, Ace. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind me, I was getting some cereal. And now I'm eating it. Enjoy the smoke, Thor. And how's that going for you so far today, Ace? Hey, appreciate you popping in, Hall of Fame. Thank you so much for being a part of the 12-hour stream. And yeah, I'm sure I'll catch you at some point. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Just a few. Hey, Ace. Not more than a couple hours worth of reading there, at best. Hey, congrats, Jordan. Happy to hear it, man. What's next on the list for you? About 100 with no filters? What do you mean by with no filters? Oh, I see, I see. So there's some stuff you just don't watch in general? That makes sense. Alolan Marowak. I'm not even sure what that looks like, honestly. How did they change the look of it? I'm getting a lot of shit. Why do you say that? What do you think the main culprit for that is, if you were to guess? Turns a dark bluish purple? Yo, that's sick. That sounds so cool. It's anti-censorship, non-profit reading. Sorry, it's anti-censorship, non-profit reading website. You can use, you can guess the kind of stuff written on there. Essentially, whatever's legal. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Some stuff that maybe shouldn't be created included. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit. That Venomoth fled. That's its type? Fire Ghost? That's sick, dude. I imagine that has a lot of utility, no? Oh, well, that's kind of fucked up. But I guess it is what it is, Ace. Yeah, just shove that little piece of information to the side. I get it, though. I get it. For some reason, that doesn't surprise me, Ace. Do they still have shit like that on there? I would assume so. Oh, not much, Allie, not much. So far, still just got the one shiny today. It's legal? What? I didn't know that. That's sus, man. Welcome on in, Cat. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for popping by. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can blame them for that. Is that just because it's fiction? No, I don't mind the fonts. The fonts, rather. Fonts are not a thing. I don't mind the fonts. So I just gotta finish my cereal here. All right, there we go. Cereal crushed. Cereal is crushed. What do you mean that's rare? Why do you say that? Yo, Crazy Miner 25, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, that is correct. I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. That's allowing me 32 encounters at once. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to ask. Oh, excuse me. And I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Well, that's kind of sus, but I guess that's the roots of the website. Don't visit it if you don't like it. Even though I don't think it should exist, but that's not... my opinion on that does not change whether or not that's the case. Yeah, why is that, Cat? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I respect the opinion. How do you keep track of all the encounters? So I have the sources you see here and here. So I have the whole overlay on the left side of my... Oh, shoot. On the left side of my ultra-wide monitor. And then those two sources, top and bottom there, I have in the middle of my ultra-wide monitor blown up. And I look at them from top to bottom, left to right, kind of like that. I've been doing this for a number of years, though, so I'm pretty used to having to discern them, to discern the screens. Hey, Driving for Christ, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by today, man. But yeah, it's been a few years of this, and with that being said, I've just kind of... For the most part, I've kind of just got to look over the screen and I'll notice if there are any shinies there. There's been a couple of times I accidentally run away from shiny Pokemon because I'm being a little bit too hasty. But it doesn't happen super often. It's happened like 5 times ever so far. Well, I mean, I guess it's important to have something where you can post whatever you want. I mean, obviously, I don't I don't support any of some of the stuff listed below or above, but I guess if it's within the bounds of legality, that is what it is. And yeah, I guess that's all I add to that. I'm doing all right, Christ. I'm doing all right. I'm just still waking up, honestly. I mean, I've been up for a couple of hours, but yeah, I don't know, man. I got a whole day ahead of me, and I'm just trying to trying to get a feel for how long it's gonna feel. You did that to your very first shiny? What did you do to your very first shiny? Change the font? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair, Ace. That's fair. As far as the creative freedom goes, it's weird. But I guess that's a way to look at it. I ran from a shiny much. Oh, dude, no way. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you do it by accident? Or did you... I don't know, did you think, maybe another one will pop up if I run away and do another encounter? I don't know. I mean, I did something pretty dumb that was pretty similar when I was a kid as well. I soft reset on a shiny Piplup. That's true, Ace. Censorship can be a slippery slope. Bill, wake up! What's going on, Pokehunts? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one, man. How you doing so far? If this is Safari Zone, how haven't you run out of steps? Are they not counted like this? That's exactly correct. So, we are in the Safari Zone, Zone 3. And I have... Well, we can look at how many steps I have. I should have around 290 to 320, 310, something like that. Yeah. So, as long as you stay in one spot and you rotate, the steps are not counted. Could have sworn I just saw a sparkle. Okay, maybe I didn't. But yeah, as long as you rotate in place, then the steps are not counted, and it is infinite. Very useful, very helpful. It's annoying to try to move like that all the time when I'm so used to just being able to run around normally, but it saves me a lot of money and time. You just started? I've been live for an hour and a half, I believe. So we've still got a hell of a long day to go, but I've been live for a minute. It happens to the best of us, Cat. It happens to the best of us. Rip them a choke, though, man. Got a Alolan Marowak and Ninetales? Nice, Jordan. Happy to hear it, dude. How many more do you have left on that list of yours? Doing alright. Finally got the shiny Badoo. No way, dude. How long ago did you get the shiny Badoo? I'm happy to hear that, man. You've been hunting that for a minute, no? Well, I mean, that's fair, that's fair. It could just be the fact that it contains it, not necessarily romanticizing it. You might assume that by seeing the tag. But I get where you're coming from there, Ace. Hey, sounds good, Ali. Sounds good. Enjoy playing your game, and if I find something extra crazy, I'll ping the Discord. If I find a Tauros or a Kangaskhan or a double shiny. Other than that, we'll be here until like 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. Makes you feel any better, which I don't imagine it does, but I never got my first shiny. I failed it. How much did the setup cost? Well, it's 32 GameCubes. 32 GameCubes. I don't know the exact number, because I spent a lot of time buying the consoles one by one over the course of years and getting a lot of discounts on them, a lot bartering for a lot of them, but I estimate like 6,000 Canadian, something like that. What are you going to do about the Porygon shinies? Or generally Pokemon that can only be obtained from the casino? Those are going to take ages? No, they don't take ages, because you just soft reset for them. I already got... was it just Porygon I did there? I think it was. But yeah, I've already done Porygon over there. That one was quick. I did that in... I think I got both of them in an afternoon. The hardest ones that I'm gonna have to do in this challenge, because I'm doing a it's a Professor Oak style Shiny Living Pokédex challenge, meaning I need every single Pokemon available in the game up to whatever point I'm at before I'm allowed to attempt the gym battle. The toughest is going to be I need 2 separate 1% Grimers through fishing in the Celadon Pond. And then I need the Safari Chansey, Safari Tauros, and Safari Kangaskhan. I am lucky enough that I've gotten the Safari Chansey already. I do need Tauros and Kangaskhan next. Well, I don't remember what we calculated, but yeah, I think it was like 6,000 Canadian I paid for it. If we're talking what it's worth, that's a different story. I don't really remember exactly what it's worth. But it's definitely gone up a lot in value since I built it. But yeah, the Porygons aren't too bad, Crazy Miner. I think it was Tuesday because it was at midnight. Shit, dude, and I wasn't even there? Well, I guess, obviously I wasn't there because it was late. But that's awesome, man. What are you hunting now? At 162, not even finished the catching. I'm probably hitting 200s in this section. There's 251 in the decks. Okay, so you probably like a couple of days and you'll be done, you figure? Yeah, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit, isn't it, Cat? In modern day price, yeah, that makes sense. 32 Game Boys when? The second that it's financially a benefit for me to do so, which is probably never. I thought I was a weirdo for having 456 hours in Pokemon Sword. Nah, dude. Not even close. I mean, that's up to everyone's individual perspective. But, no, I mean, if it makes you feel any sort of way, I got over 1,000 hours on most of these games I got here. I got 999 hours and 59 minutes, which is the max that the game will track in all of the top 16. And the bottom ones, they've all got, except for one, have over 800 hours. Okay, sounds good, Allie. Sounds good. Appreciate you for sticking around. Dang, you got quite a bit on them. I got like 300 or 400 hours on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. A bunch on Mario Party for the Switch. I forget which one. I don't remember actually many right now, but I got a lot of hours on games I don't really play anymore. Hey Dominic, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Not too much is going on today, man. Not too much. Well, I shouldn't say that. We're doing a 12-hour safari hunt today, so I'm gonna be here for a while. But yeah, one shiny found so far today. Just hunting, seeing what we can find. Restless Reason, happy to see you here. Thank you for popping in the stream. Bro is the architect, but in Pokemon. I'm not familiar with the architect. Who is the architect? But with that being said, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man? Yo, 3765 hours on YouTube. Dude, I'm pretty sure my YouTube's roughly the exact same. I'm pretty sure it was like 3,800 and something hours on my Switch. From the Matrix. That's why I don't recognize it. Not something I've seen. But with that being said, I'll take it. I'll take it. How you doing? Welcome on in, Pause. Happy to see you here, man. Hey, it's all good driving. It's all good. Make sure you drive safe. Make sure you drive safe. Thanks for being here, man. GG's on the 2,360 encounters for Nickit. But yeah, what's going on, Dominic? How you been today? I have a dilemma. I gotta stop using RNG. It sucks. Why is that? What's got you saying it's no more? It's no longer the time for RNG. Meow. Valid. Currently blitzing Silphco to get started entertaining Lapras. And Metal Coat for Ditto. Well, best of luck on getting that done soon and swift, my friend. Hopefully that isn't too much of a pain in the ass. Sorry, I'm just catching up to the chats I didn't read before. With softer sets, you're closer to the target on the bottom ones. That's true. Yeah, just can't count them, unfortunately, which is sad. I remember when I was like 7 or 8 playing Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy Color, and my starter was Shiny. I hadn't realized it until Victory Road after like 2 years. Dude, no fucking way. So did you figured it out by trading it up to a Gen 2 game and then seeing the sparkles, and you're like, yo, what the hell? What does this even mean? But yeah, why, okay, hold up. You sent a message down below. I don't like YouTube on Switch because it's the usual where you have stupid long ad times. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't watched YouTube on my Switch in forever, but, yeah, I don't think I had premium back then, so I think that's something I was dealing with. But doing good, Pause. We found a shiny Nidorino today, which is awesome. And I managed to catch it as well. It's the second one I've found and the first one I've captured. So I'm happy to say that I can finally do the Nidoran Dex. I'm pretty sure I have 2 Nidoran males. I gotta look again. But I'm pretty sure I have the Nidoran Dex and Safari Balls now, which is cool. I don't know if that's what people call it, but that's what I'm calling it now, the Nidoran Dex. Literally got 10 shiny Pokemon yesterday. I'm getting way too good at it. It ruins the surprise aspect of getting a shiny. Well, if that's truly how you feel, I mean, depending on how much extra time you have and how much you enjoy it or don't mind it, there is always the option of switching to regular shiny hunting. Now, obviously, I don't recommend that for everybody because some people will find that painstakingly boring. And some people will absolutely love it. So, with that said, have you shiny hunted regularly before? Do you think that's something you... I mean, if you're already RNG hunting, I would imagine that regular shiny hunting isn't going to be too much worse for you. Because, I don't know, I want to pretend like RNG is easy. It might be easier, or more predictable, but it's not easy. Oh, guys, I'm feeling a nicotine pouch soon, but it's only 8 o'clock. What do you say? It was about time? Yeah, dude, it was about time. And I'm happy that we actually claimed one. Because, I don't know, it's wild to me. I've seen multiple Tauros, a Kangaskhan, multiple Chansey. Like, you gotta think, I've seen 2 shiny Chansey, I've seen 3 shiny Tauros, I've seen 1 shiny Kangaskhan. All before I caught a shiny Nidoran male? Not to mention, since I've been doing the repel trick, this thing's a fucking 12%. It's just, like, needlessly obscure. As far as capturing goes, anyway. I regular hunted my starter. My argument was that I work full-time 40 to 60 hours a week and don't have time to regular hunt. I mean, that's fair. It's just a matter of how... It's It's a matter of how you view it. I mean, how much time do you spend RNGing? And could you afford to take a little bit more time? Do you have other hobbies that you feel like you are putting your time into that you don't need to? Other things that you are putting your time into that you feel you need more time for? I mean, that's all quite important to determining whether or not you want to actually shiny hunt. I mean, you could go the kind of route that I did, which was I was in the same boat as you, and I still wanted to shiny hunt, so I bought a bunch of extra consoles. I mean, that's always a possibility. It's extra, it's really expensive, but there's ways to do it cheaper, and I'd be happy to help if I can. Nidoran Curse came back, but now it's the opposite gender. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Those males just, they never seem to pop up. Ever, ever, ever. Those Nidoran males, the Nidorinos, they never seem to pop up, man. Jesse and James have downed my level 73 Pidgeot. What cucks? What cucks? Why would they do that to you? I think it's time to assault them. I quit playing the Game Boy Color games because I got into GBA, so when I played my Game Boy Color file, I was at the Moltres area in Victory Road, and I saw the shiny Sparkle. No way, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, what is that? Check out the latest from your saved sellers. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Oh, it's all good, Dominic. All I was saying was that, I guess it's tough. Like, you gotta confirm, how much time you're spending on shiny hunting in general. If you could spend any more time doing it. If there's other hobbies you need more time to do. Like, if there's other hobbies you need to take time out from shiny hunting and put to those. Or time, rather. You know what I mean. But I guess what you could do is, because you're in a very similar situation I was, is I wanted to shiny hunt and I didn't really have the time to do it reasonably, so I bought a bunch of consoles. I mean, you could buy like 4 GBAs and start doing stuff that way. There's options. There's options. Hey, welcome on in, Cobalt. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Appreciate you popping by. Yeah, Jay's been here. You betcha. How you doing today, man? Hopefully a wonderful, fantastic, splendid. Yeah, that's awesome, Crazy Miner. That's friggin' awesome, dude. People will not know what the Nidoran Curse is. Nah, it's been way too long, man. But the channel remembers. The channel remembers. The Cursor Route 3. 67 phases for Nidos, man. But yeah, how you been, Cobalt? I think I'll do RNG on the FireRed and normal hunt when I have time on LeafGreen. That's completely fair, man. I don't blame you for that whatsoever. I mean, is there a way to make RNG harder? I don't really imagine so, unless you intentionally mistime yourself. Dragonair took down your Pidgeot? That's fair, man. Dragonair's a unit. Do you ever miss shinies doing it this way? I do. It's happened. I think I've missed like 5 shiny hunting this way. Yeah, it happens. It's usually when I get a little too ahead of myself and I'm rather tired or I'm trying to rush. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. Do you have, like, one controller connected to all the GameCubes? Yes, I do, and I'll show it to you once I get that encounter. It's right here. So, I've got Wavebird receivers on every single GameCube, and this Wavebird controller is just connected. As you can see, there's a little channel selector there. Oh, it showed for a sec. There we go. It's set to the same channel as all the rest of my receivers. So as long as I start in the same spot, or I start in the grass, or whatever, I can control them all simultaneously. Pretty swell. Just got a Chaos Rising and Pitch Black ETB. Gonna open Pokemon cards for the first time since I was younger today. Nice. Good, brother. Hope all is well for you. All is well for me so far. I've not really got much of a reason to complain, so I appreciate the well wishes. Hopefully get some chase cards out of there, man. Got my fingers crossed for you. That'd be friggin' awesome. I'm hoping I can manage to pick up some Pokemon Center Edition 150, or not 151, sorry. 30th anniversary ETBs. Gonna try to grab them when I when the drop day happens on the website. I don't know how easy it'll be, but I managed it last time, so I'll try it again. I got addicted and too good at the RNG method. 10 in 1 day is wild. That is wild work. That's insane work. But it's a matter of if it's, as long as it's legitimate to you, man. That's quite literally all that matters. Hey, GG's on that, Jordan. Welcome on in, Shu. How you doing? Yeah, man. I didn't bitch out. Not yet, anyway. We'll see. Maybe I end up bitching out at some point. Maybe I get a wild tummy ache. But, yeah, man, so far, the 12-hour is real. I've been here for a couple hours so far. What's going on, Shu? How you chilling today? Has a custom battle theme? Just like it has a different, like it's a different song that plays during the battle, or what? First time in stream, amazing setup, man. I'll definitely sub to you. Hey, thank you very much, Cobalt. I appreciate that very, very much. If you don't mind me asking, what ended up bringing you here to the stream? And if you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms about how we do any of this shiny hunting or the challenge or whatever, I'd be happy to explain anything I can for you. So, yeah, I really do appreciate you popping in, though. Different song? Interesting. All because it's a Betamon, I imagine, right? I would think. Yeah, dude, one shiny, and we did catch it as well. It was one that we did not have before. I don't know if you recall, because it was like a month ago, but we found a shiny male Nidorino, rather. I want to say it was just after the Chansey. Yeah, it was, because Chansey was the first. The first thing I found in the Safari Zone ever. But yeah, we found one right after and failed it. So now we actually have got it, kept it. You'll stream all day. These are not the droids you're looking for. Hey, man, I just gotta do what I gotta do, and right now that means I gotta tough it out. I gotta keep it going for the marathon. Yo, appreciate you, Ven. What are you up to right now? Static encounter on the old Omagade. I've been recommended your streams for a while now. 2 fellow streamer, 3 saw Jay was in here. He's my mod and good friend. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. Well, that's very, very nice. I've been recommending your streams, fellow streamer. Saw Jay was here. Well, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you taking some time to be here, and I tell you what, I'll pop you a sub as well. I gotcha. Yo, Syllable, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for popping in on this beautiful Sunday. Subscribe. There we go. I gotcha. I see you play a lot of horror games. Oh, Subnautica as well. Nice. Alright. We're back to it. We're back to it. I'm doing good, Syllable. Thank you for asking. We are just doing a 12-hour shiny hunting marathon today in the Safari Zone of Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen, trying to find Tauros and Kangaskhan. Gonna play some Hogwarts Legacy and get to level 34 and complete the game for the true ending. Heck yeah, dude. Best of luck with that. Have fun with that, man. Eating Squirtle goldfish. Do they taste any better than the regular ones? They worth paying a scalp price for? Hey, Yuletide Jan. How you doing, little guy? Hmm? What? Not today, not a chance. Flip it. You clearly didn't have it flipped the right way to begin with. There you go. You just didn't shut it off yesterday, that's all. Yeah, tomorrow we can hang the shelves. Well, they're camping, so I don't think. I mean, we're... Oh, they're coming back today already? They're only going for a quick 2 days? Oh. Yeah, 12 hours. You betcha, syllables. You betcha. It's gonna be a wild one. Yeah, they're all individual consoles. You betcha. I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes. All sitting right behind me here. Ninja is gonna become completionist for Safari decks. All the Chanseys, all the Niddos, Dratini's, 3 Dratini's, Tauros, Ganga. Hey man, I mean, I'm considering it. I think that would be pretty kick-ass, honestly. I think it's gotta be done, dude. Hey, welcome on in, Nicole. Hope you're having a great day. Congrats on the Clawitzer? I don't know how you say that. But congrats. That's freaking awesome. Main channel's horror, but I'm a Pokemon fan at heart. Nice. What's your favorite Pokemon game? If you had to choose just one. I went to my osteopath. He told me something's loose and I needed needles for the first time. I went good. Then I came home and I was hurting so bad from my upper back to my feet. I was very dizzy with a migraine. Couldn't think that good anymore. And now I'm mostly stuck in my bed. Dang, dude. What's your next step? Yes, I did work with my osteopath. Just gotta sit this through. So what exactly has caused that? Like the reaction, do you think? A slight hint of wet turtle flavor. MSRP at Walmart and same flav. Damn, dude. I mean, shout out the MSRP pricing, but same flav. That's bullshit, man. It's gotta have some turtle flavor in there. Jan, Ven said good morning to you. She said hello. I think I couldn't quite hear her. Yeah, that's what you said. Hello. Okay. She's playing some Sims 2, Fun with Pets collection today. What? Is it weird that I call out what you're playing? Everyone knows you play Sims. I'm sure most people here probably would prefer you talk about it more, but... A lot of people here play Sims. I don't. Don't want to talk about Sims? No. It's only her favorite thing to do and she doesn't want to talk about it. What kind of fucking sense does that make? Your interests are for you and nobody else. That's...
I don't know if you had this feeling growing up with a relative when you had earbuds in, and everyone would like older family.
Hey, what are you listening to?
And they wouldn't stop asking you, and it's like, leave me alone. I like don't want to play with these things. It's the same concept. Like, this is for me.
Yeah, I think you gotta get that checked. That's not normal. That's normal as a kid. But like when someone just like takes interest in what you're doing, the normal, the knee-jerk reaction should not be just to like, they can fuck off. That's not normal. Okay, we'll get over it. Okay, but I guess it didn't work. Oh yeah, I read that. That's right. Thoughts on the change of the view count starting this Monday? I think it's weird. I mean, it's nice that it'll show everybody who views even a frame of your video, but I don't know. It's just going to artificially inflate everything. And it's probably going to mess with the ability of advertise. Like, I don't know. Advertisers are only going to pay based on engaged views anyway, so I don't really know. Where were we here? Morning Indica in your honor, sir. Thank you, sir. Hey, Jan. Because it circulates, because I have a fan. Okay, where the fuck was I? Sorry, guys. Yeah, enjoy the morning indica. I got some pen here I'll be hitting soon as well. I don't know how soon, but I'll be hitting it. Max Verstappen crashed in his home race, and the last home race of his... Like, in general, or of this year? Damn, dude. Clawitzer. Okay, thank you. Crystal Suicune's the GOAT. That's fair, dude. Crystal's one of my favorites as well. I gotta go through and play that again at some point. But yeah, Crystal's pretty awesome. Suicune's gorgeous, especially shiny. 96k, fucking shiny. Definitely try out Tomodachi Life. I find it better than Sims. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, including Ace, our moderator here, talk about Tomodachi Life. It actually does seem pretty interesting. It seems pretty cool. I've never played either, though. I've played Sims 2, Jan, says Nicole. Jan shook her head. She's engaged in what looks to be TikTok. Probably my nervous system totally overloaded from the trauma stored in my body, that was now able to move, if I had to guess. That's fair, that's fair. Well, hopefully, that goes away soon and you're back to your, pretty much normal self there, Pause. My wife has that game. Our wives are equally weird. My wife wants to know if she has the college one or the fashion one.
I don't know what that means. I have the collection that has everything.
Well, that's probably what she means. Are those within that collection?
There's a college pack. I don't know.
What Sims? Sims 2 or Sims 3? Sims 4? What? That's fair. I think that's the information we need to answer that question. It's the annoying part. What's the annoying part? Sorry. Zenfort Dutch Grand Prix is off the calendar after this year. Why is that? Are they just not continuing it anymore? Why would that be the case? Jan is astronomically based. Your interests are for you and you only. Don't give other people the chance to come in and ruin it for you.
Hey.
That does, you know, honestly, I will say that is very shoe-coded. I know he's not even memeing there. Bro means that.
I know, like, some people get it, some people don't. You're the type of person who loves to share your stuff. And I love that for you. It's just, I don't ever want to talk about my stuff.
Why wouldn't you want to talk about your stuff?
Because
It's cool.
for me.
But we are, by definition, we are selfish cunts of beings. We like to talk about what interests
I like
us.
to talk about things that annoy me. Like, I like to talk about, like, I like to complain about work or traffic.
Oh, wait, this is... Okay, we're good. I'm still listening.
Things I plan in my own moments, like, I like to think about myself. I don't know, growing up as an only child, that's just...
I'm an only child,
I
too.
know, but that's just, you as a person is different.
That's true. That is very true. We are simply different people. I just don't get it. I love sharing stuff. Always have.
None of my friends were ever interested. Like, I just did the things that they liked as well. Like, I always had mine. Like, no friend played Sims ever. So
No?
No, so it was just for me. And, like, I played Barbies with them and bike rides and stuff like that. But, like, there were so many interests that, like, none of my friends were doing shit about, but actually just
Yeah, see, for me, I grew up sharing all my friends and I had the same interests. So it was always just like us doing the same shit all the time. We were always on the same page, usually. So it was, I don't know, it's just what I'm used to, I guess. Tomodachi Life is like Sims on crack. Is that just on the Nintendo Switch, or is that on other consoles as well?
Say that, like, because it's a remake apparently. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's not the first Tomodachi
Yeah.
game.
Some people say that it's boring, kind of like how people thought about Animal Crossing. It's kind of like
Yeah.
I never played it.
You should. I've heard a lot of really good things about it, and it seems pretty fun, honestly.
Are they the same as Mii's? Because those...
Yeah, they look like Mii's. Okay, let me catch up here. Can't even smoke. That never happens. Like, just because of how you're feeling, you can't smoke? Shiny Shadow Suicune from Coliseum is the best with the black mane. I haven't seen that in a while. I'd have to see it again to be wholly familiar, but that sounds so kick-ass. Cousin Albert at SNES. I'd go to his house and play before he passed away in 2001. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it has been a minute. He passed away when I was 2.
I wasn't alive.
RIP. Yeah, Jan wasn't even alive then.
Either an unborn child or a sperm cell.
Yeah, you might have been conceived at that point, depending on the time of the year. Well, even then, no, it would have had to be December.
Late.
It'd have to be December.
Well, I was supposed to be born in September.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so end of the year. End of the year equinox. That's a different thing. 25 like hype halfway to the goal. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. I just yeah, I don't know. I'm just happy to have all you guys here today hanging out. Got a pretty decent turnout so far, and I'm excited to see what we end up finding today. Other than just that one Nidoran. Is what? I don't remember. I think I was referencing Tomodachi Life. If you play Pokemon Crystal, play Pokemon Crystal Advanced Redux. It's like Crystal, but on a Gen 3 engine. Ooh, you should send that into the Discord if you haven't already. Or DM to me, one of the two. Because that sounds like a fun time. Gen 2 on a Gen 3 engine. It has a demo, you should check it. What, for Tomodachi? My head be bonking? Hey, man, that's just how it goes some days, dude. That's just how it goes some... What the fuck? Not a single one did I actually press run on that. I'm stupid as shit. Pokemon Heart and Soul is the one we go for... Is the one I go to for Gen 3... Oh, for Gen 2. Yeah, I haven't played Heart Gold or... Well, I've never played Soul Silver, but I haven't played Heart Gold in a fucking minute, dude. I want to play that again soon. But I want another... well, I guess I just gotta back up my save file. I'm just scared of it getting fucked up. I think I'd rather get another cartridge to play on for stream. Tomodachi Life is Switch exclusive. Tomodachi 3DS and Switch have a demo. Well, I guess for the 3DS one too, you could always just download it on, like with Homebrew, right? Through, what is it, H-Shop? I think it's called. How much is Tomodachi Life on the Switch? Okay, chat, give me 1 sec. I gotta race like a piss horse. I'll be right back here. Drop some chair emotes to keep my chair warm as the chair stream ensues. I'll be back in just a second. We'll keep on hunting. Oh, I ran out of a repel because I can see a fucking Venonat. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Back and empty as ever. Oh, yes, the fucking tabernacle. Okay, there we are. Mario! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. How you doing today, buddy? Alright. Pop these shoes on. Oh, I'm doing alright today, Mario. I'm doing alright. How about you, man? What's happening? The ROM hack, Heart and Soul, which was Johto Gen 3. Oh, I see, I see. There's a bunch of, like, advanced, mentioned previously, Liquid Crystal and Heart, which also, oh, which, and then he never finished his sentence. Okay. Well, I'll be here when you choose to finish your sentence. Okay, let's pop another Max Repel. Beauty. I played Pokemon Silver, but I bought one Pokemon Silver used for $65. That's around market price. That's not too bad. Didn't mean to write which. Shit. Okay, my bad. Happens to the best of us, Mr. Sal. What are you up to today, dude? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Mario. How are you doing today? 12-hour stream of this beauty. Hey, man. I gotta do Arceus's work. And, we gotta catch them all. So, I'm hoping today is the day that we find and keep a Tauros or a Kangaskhan. We'll see, man. We'll see. I hope so. Nick Dipples. Every time I read your name, I gotta be honest, dude, my brain goes to... I just want to say Dick Nipples. Every time I read Nick Dipples, I think Dick Nipples. And that's nothing against you. It's just my immature brain wants to flip those around. That's messed up, dude. Nah, man. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, I have this thing with my brain. It always wants to, like, sometimes for fun, I'll just switch the first letters of two things that I'm saying. I don't know, because I'm stupid and easily entertained. And that just, yeah, it's stuck in my head. Tuned in and thought, said I'm doing Crystal and Hard. Yeah, doing Crystal and Hard. I mean, I'm sure those go hand in hand, but no, not right now, man. Maybe one day I'll spiral down into some deep dark trench. That'll be my plan, but not yet. 5,000 current phase encounters. My family is a long line of dips. We'll shout out the dips, man. How you doing today, Nick? What's been happening? I had to tell you that, because every time I read that, that's the first thing that comes in my mind. It should not. But it is. 95K, Brody. Hashtag never get up. I don't think I'm going to. It doesn't feel like I will today. Man, I feel like I've been streaming for a long time. And I've still got... Oh, fuck me. I don't even want to guess. I don't know. I got till like 6:30 this evening, because I started a little late. I thought Console 14 was a little less of a bitch than it is. And it took way too long to start up this morning. I'm happy you're doing good today, Nick. Any plans? Anything fun that you're going to be getting up to? What happens when a file corrupts? Are we talking these games? Are we talking Gen 2? Because files corrupt on Gen 2 all the time. Gen 3, the files generally don't corrupt. But it's for that reason that I have save file backups. I don't back them up often. I do it every few months or so. But I do have backups, and I have extra games that I use to verify the integrity of the backups as well. I have an English FireRed and LeafGreen. I'm just waiting for my Japanese ones to come in. They just shipped out of Japan today, actually, even though I ordered them a couple weeks ago, which kind of pisses me off. But I think they had some sort of, like, I don't know, like a fucking monsoon or something in Japan, so I can't blame them. Those bastards didn't prioritize me when they were in a state of dismay. What the fuck? How can we support this country? Yeah, no, those will be coming soon. So generally speaking, that's my my plan for if anything ever corrupts, just to have stuff backed up. But yeah, generally speaking, that doesn't really happen in these games. But I still like to keep backups just to be safe. I'm gonna get myself another... I don't know. I'm gonna get like a few different things that I put all my backups on, so I have... Oh, shit in my mouth. Can you guys see that? Y'all see number 2 of the day? But yeah, I'm gonna get myself a few hard drives that I download everything to. Just for the case of, having extras that I know we have no worries of. Where? That's what you guys gotta tell me. I don't like to tell you guys. You gotta find it. Purple Royal up. Yo, Shu found it. This VOD at 11:55 is gonna be a sight, champ. Well, they go to 11:59:59, right? You gonna do some shit here at 11:55? Is that what you're saying? Yo, Ace sees it. Let's go. Alright, let's pull this bitch up. Give me a second. Oh, I think this playlist is just about done, ain't it? Oh, fuck. It is done. That's the end of it. So right after this, we get a brand new, right after this capture or fail, whatever it happens to be, we get a brand new, playlist. So that's goated. Can you guys hear the audio there? If you can't, you're fucking deaf. Oh, Jan was offended when I said that. She was offended for you guys. What? It was crazy?
That was so wild. Oh my god.
I had to compare it to see it. Bottom right. There you go, Nick. You got it, man. You got it. GameCube number 32, guys. We got a shiny Nidoran female, which is actually, funnily enough, almost as rare as Tauros. We found a bunch of these. These things are fucking literally like 7%. So, love that. Yeah, that's right, Pod. Well, I don't know. It's shiny, which is cool, but it's a shit shiny at the same time. Y'all done fucked up now. You know? You know, Shakedown by Akon? He ain't lying. You son of me ain't fine. Yeah, I don't know. We aren't exactly the best of friends with Nidoran female. Nah, she's mid, man. She's mid. Shit. What's going on, Billy Bob? Welcome on in, man. You think I'm scared of you, man? Okay, well, I guess with that being said, let's try to catch this damn thing. Yo, shout out to Mudkip. I love it, Nicole. I love it. Yeah, we got like an 80-something% chance to catch this thing. Strat's all balls, so let's try to catch it. First ball. Un, deux, trois. Belknap. We got it. That easy. Number 29 of the dex, 4/10 of a meter tall, 7 kilograms thick. What does this say? Even though they're small, their venomous stings are very potent, so caution is necessary. Females have smaller horns. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Rusty 3K, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, no, Nidoqueen isn't purple. It's still gorgeous, though, man. It is gorgeous. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, dude. Guys, drop those name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. What cut on my fingers? Oh, it must be from solder yesterday. I must have burnt them. The fuck? I gave my fingers a tan, bro. Yeah, it looks like I got shit on them. But they're burnt from soldering. Who knew I'd burn that color, dude? And now that I say it, I can feel it too. I mean, it's fine. I didn't think I fucked them up though. Yeah, 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. Yeah. Start a poll. Nido name. Okay, so what do we got? Nidoqueen is a fucking ugly shiny. I don't necessarily agree. I think it's alright. Phoebe? That's an interesting way to spell Phoebe, but I'll take it. We got Paint. Shout out Paint. Welcome on in, Mel Bell. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. We got Phoebe, we got Paint, we got Dipple. Let's get one more down there, and then we'll drop that poll. Guys, I think it's time for some nicotine. What do y'all think? What? Yeah, I'm just prepared. Yeah, I get that problem too. Smoke them if you got them. Well, I'm not gonna smoke a pouch, but I'll put it in my lip. Limited letters, my friend. I don't know if that's supposed to be a name, but that's not gonna work, Mr. Thor.
What is it? How many letters?
5. Yo, Arbalist23, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate the heck out of it. You have one? You gotta put it in the chat. But since nobody else put one, as long as you get it in the chat real quick, that'll be the one. Yeah. Alright. Why Apple? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, we got Apple and then Rusty said Zin. Which one do we go with, Jan?
I know my choice.
Okay. Well, shit. Oh, that's tough, that's tough. I don't know if guys, do I annex Jan? I don't even know if annex is the right word. Or do I... It's a real viewer. Pecoria says Apple came first. That's fair, that's fair. Rusty, hopefully you'll be around for a minute, and I'll give you another shot there later. But I will go with the one that was first, even if it is Jan. But Jan, I don't think she's ever tried to name anything, so... have you ever? Yeah. I forgot about the shot lock. I like that though. Zin's a good one, Rusty. I low-key... I really like that one. Okay, let's change the music back. Yeah, Zen would be good for an ice type. Anything that's kin to a pouch, too. I don't know how... Like, I can't really think of...
I was just trying to go like minty. It's like ice.
Well, that's what yeah, like mint or a pouch. I don't know if there's Pokemon that are similar to pouches or like a pillow or something. I don't know, can anybody think of that? Are there any pillow-themed Pokemon? Yeah, where the fuck's the playlist I'm trying to play? We'll wait for the Gold, Silver, Crystal playlist till a little later. Let's do the stream playlist for now. Shout out Speedy Comet. Dipple wins anyways? Yeah, it's winning right now. It is winning right now. Okay, well, you guys are voting. God, use the tabarnak. I'm gonna update the overlay on the spreadsheet. We're at 322 shinies. Last shiny was not on console 10, but console 32. Encounters was 5,216 this round. Fuck yeah. So it's not a Nidorino. This was a Nidoran female. How many more of those can I fucking obtain? I longed for it for years, and now I just want it out of my house. Nah, that's not true. I'd be more pissed if I didn't catch it. So I should shut the fuck up, honestly. Let's put a new note file in. This is gonna be phase... Oh, Thor's gonna be hyped for it. Phase number 62 in the Safari Zone. Safari Zone number 62. I wonder if I can nail down all of the Kanto rares before I get 100 phases in the Safari Zone. If you guys have an opinion on that, feel free to let me know down below. But by that logic, we'll have less than a month until we're done, if I did manage to do that. Okay, Safari Zone 62. Número 62. I think that's how you say it. 60? I always forget, bro. No hablo español. Not really. I didn't realize Dipple's 6 letters. Yeah, we'll do 1. Hey, you know what, Ace? I'm tired today, so I get a break. I get a break. Helga? A little too late on that one, Nicole, but I do appreciate it. Helga's a good one. I like it. Yeah, Dipple's gonna have to be with 1 letter. But yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Man, we got like fucking 15 people here and no one's voting. Guys, if you haven't dropped a vote already, fucking scroll away, scroll back up. Let the old poll pop up there. But yeah. Yeah, it's whichever name you want to win. But somehow we have 15 people here and fucking nobody's voting. That happens a lot though. Oh, there we go. We got 2 more. It's because YouTube has this buggy issue where sometimes if you put a poll up on the screen while somebody's already been watching, it won't add a new poll. And then you have to swipe away from the stream and then come back to the stream in order to get it. It just won't pop up. Nidoran female, there you are, you little bitch. Get in there. Yeah, it is a female. It is a duplicate. It was found August 23rd after 5,216. That's shit, dude. 502.16. Safari Zone. Oh, that's Safari is spelled with an S, believe it or not an A. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to call it. It wasn't popping up for me. I had to come back in. That's what I mean, man. I don't know what the fuck happens there, but for some reason that's the case. With that being said, garnering 43% of the votes, Dipple is going to be the winner. That is going to have to get 1p, not 2, though, because I am dumb. And I didn't double check. Nickname Shiny Nidoran female Helga. I would if Dipple did not win. I do appreciate it, Nicole. Okay, so we're doing Dipple, Nick. Now, with that being said, do you want a capital D or do you want a lowercase d? Get back to me and I will make that... I'll make that a reality for you. I just gotta punch this into the spreadsheet. Capital on just the D, so capital D, I-P-L-E. Capital D, lowercase I-P-L-E. Yeah, sounds good. What's your Discord? I just created my account. The link just popped up right there below for you. But it's also linked because on YouTube vertical live streams, they're not clickable on anything other than a PC. If you go in the link in my description or the link in my bio, you'll find a link to my Discord and you can join it. D-I-P-L-E... Awesome. We're gonna call it Dipple. No, that'll be Dipple. It'll be Dipple. Okay, get those nature guesses down below, lads and lasses. I'm gonna be guessing timid nature for this feather mucker. Timid nature is my guess. Oh, Yuletide, I had a bit of your creamer this morning. I was like,
Didn't get more special.
what have you been drinking then? Or you're just out? It's okay. We might have to go after work tomorrow to the grocery store anyway, because I don't know, but it fucking pisses me off how much time we spend at the grocery store. And how much,
for like 4 days.
dude, I've spent fucking like $250 at the grocery store in the last couple days. That's like fucking. That's not. It's bullshit. I'm guessing timid nature, guys. Drop those nature guesses down below if you got them. We got Dominic guessing Hardy. Yeah, we got Ho-Oh. We got Balls. We got Gold.D. We got Snake. We got First. We got Toast. We got Gummy. We got Rage. We got Pablo. We got Vomit. And we got Dipple. Shouts out to Dipple, dude. And Vomit. Honestly. Look. Vomit. But yeah, I'm guessing timid father-mucking nature for this guy. Drop those belly motes as we roll the bell and see what the hell this thing is. Yeah, I'll read it and then we'll go from there. I saw this one the other day. Yeah, that's the one I saw the other day. Awesome. Throw that in the old spreadsheet. Ah. That was somebody else, by the way. That wasn't me. Alrighty. We got literally 2 guesses, one of them being mine. We got myself with Timid. We got Dominic with Hardy. Let's roll it, see what we got. Hate that bell. I'm gonna burn it one day. Oh, we got Ace with Serious. Well, you didn't type it down there, but that's true. I guess I can assume your guess. Ace with Serious, myself with Timid, Dominic with Hardy, and this here, Shiny Dipple, the female Safari Nidoran is Jolly Natured, plus speed, minus special attack. That is plus speed, minus special attack. Now, as far as I'm concerned, that thing can go fuck itself. And let's get back to the Safari Zone. I never changed my guess. That's fair. Once we get another serious natured mon, are you going to change it, or is it going to be a point of permanence? Okay, heading on back into the zone. For the fun of it, gotta stick? That's fair. I stick with it as long as I feel the need to stick with it. Usually it's until I get it right, but I simply go with whatever feeling I have. If I have some sort of internal something urging me to say another nature, I'll say the first one that comes to my head. Oh, we still gotta repel. It's probably gonna run out soon. How is that not ran out already? That's fucked. There it is. Okay, back into the area. Going for the 3rd shiny of the day now. Staryu back in its spot. Fuck yeah. Boom. 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 That's from some sort of fucking, it was like a BuzzFeed video back in the day. It was all the, I think it was like, might have been the Try Guys. It was guys doing their own makeup. And this one guy, he did a fishtail. And he's like, boom, that's my fishtail. That's been stuck in my head for years. That literally was like a decade ago. Yeah, and then everybody separated because they knew they could make more money on their own.
It still mostly is, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. My algorithm's still all skits for the most part. Yeah, I think it's just different for everybody. Hey, my Farfetch was holding a stick. Shouts out to the Farfetch, bro. Sticky little bastard. Yeah, I remember you, Albster, of course. Got 2 shinies. We just got a shiny Nidoran female, and before that, we caught a shiny Nidorino. What's going on, Albster? 952. Okay, well, let me just double check my account here. For when I caught this little shit. There it is. $920 to $952. Fork, yeah, that's what I like to see. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Yay.
Okay, well, it's fucking overcast. Man, it was so pretty this morning. The sun was, like, not out, but it was, like, nice and clear. It was like the fucking, you know, the, what are they called? The marine layer? It's like the inverse of that. Oh. I brushed my teeth, I hope. Oh, is that me? I don't know, bro. Someone's got bad breath, but I brushed my teeth this morning. Could have been me, I don't know, man. Smells like shit, though. Whew! Should have seen the lightning last night. What happened with the lightning last night, Mr. Jake? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you popping on by. Okay, that's the first encounter of that phase, but one thing I did not do is put the pole back up. So give me a moment. We'll do that real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Yay, the poll is live once again. You guys can feel free to vote on it as you so please, as you so wish. Should I post pics in the Discord? Feel free to do so if you would like, my friend. Feel free to do so. I just was able to drink some milk and eat some yogurt to get some energy in. I'm gonna try to roll one up now because I think going fully cold turkey is not that smart right now. That's valid, man. You know, I try to convince myself that I shouldn't be smoking as much as I do, which it goes twofold, because sometimes I turn anxious, for reasons I don't care to go into right now. And, on the other half of things, if I'm pissy and hard to deal with, that is a surefire way to make my day better. I smoke and then I'm usually like, oh yeah, that's right, everything's chill, we're good. I don't know, there's a duality of it. Just depends on the day. Sometimes it's doom spiraling about stuff that's happened in my life that I can't change, and sometimes it's the one way to get my mind off of shit. It's tough because you don't know until you smoke and figure it out, right? Maybe I think the key is just moderation, not getting as blasted as I do. Because, yeah, these last couple of days, every time I smoke, I've been spiraling thinking about my dad. And that's been tough. It's been really fucking tough, actually. It's been getting, like, significantly worse in the last couple of months. Way worse than it ever was, even when it first happened. So, that's fun. But, nah, it's life. That's life. Posted in the pit? Okay, I'll check it out. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I don't wanna talk too much about that. I know that's not what you guys come here to listen to, but I don't know. I like to speak my truth sometimes as well. Holy fuck, that is some crazy lightning. That was all yesterday? Holy fuck, dude. Whoa, dude, look at that, Jan. Yeah. A lot of them are pretty crazy.
As long as you're in your house. Driving.
That's in Utah last night. Fuck yeah, dude. Utah going absolutely thunderous yesterday. I got people that work at my company that live in Utah. I don't know if work at is the right way to put that, but seems like a gorgeous place. Last time I saw them, they were very tanned. And I see just stopping weed is symptom treatment. What do you mean by that? Is your stream built? No, that's fair, that's fair. I like to not always talk about negative stuff, you know? Plus, it doesn't help me talking about it to a certain extent. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. All last night within 2 hours? Jesus Christ, dude. That was like a whole ass... That was like a pay-to-see light show. Nice. How much am I going to see that have J in it? Oh, how many channels am I going to see that have J in it? Probably a lot, man. Shout out J. You know what's funny is that picture you have of your profile picture, I straight up ripped that photo and used it for Minecraft thumbnails before. That exact same one. I probably shouldn't have, and I should probably change that at some point. But, I don't know, my creative efforts weren't really there. Yeah, welcome on in, Nitro. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's supposed to get bad at 6 again today. I'm still white. What does that mean? You're still white. I mean, I was until I fucked up my finger pads by burning them with a soldering iron. I didn't even think that could happen, bro. Just tainted the outer layers of my skin, just cooked them nice. Female Nidoran can go fly a kite, Billin. You got that right, Nicole. You know, I always found that funny though, because it's like, you know, you can go fly a kite, but like, flying a kite's supposed to be fun, isn't it? So it's, I know it's a nice way of saying go fuck yourself, but then again, going and fucking yourself is fun too, so yeah, it's fair. Go fuck yourself? I will go have a splendid time, thank you, sir. I am about to go finish. I don't know, maybe it was back when, like, people were like, wanking is blasphemous. Exactly. Like, you shouldn't be touching yourself that way, you lustful piece of shit. If you do that to yourself, you're spoiled goods and you're useless. Type shit. No fires yet, but it was ridiculous in the best ways. Love lightning. Yeah, lightning's really cool. I think lightning's gorgeous. I enjoy seeing it myself. Can't disagree with you, man. You reference where they tanned? Oh, yeah, that's valid. Nah, man, they... Compared to the color they were when they lived here last time I saw them, holy fuck, dude, they were brown for white people. Rope. Is that your prescription for the day, Shoe? A little bit of rope. Rope a day keeps the shinies away. I don't know. Shoe, are you streaming today or no? I don't think you were scheduled to, but you fucking should be if you're not. Oh, symptom treatment is like keeping the core problem, and to avoid it is to make it a bigger problem. Oh, I see. So maintaining the issue while treating the symptoms. I get you. It's fine. I think it's copyright free, but change it just in case. Yeah, at some point I will. I don't know, or I'll just check to see if it's copywritten at all. I think it might be. But yeah, I should make my own. I reflect in pools, so I'm white. Same dude. I mean, I'm as white as they come. Look at my fucking skin, man. Only thing that's got me beat is goth white girls. Barely. Brap, neat, rotting, comfier. I might visit the local game store. What kind of games are you considering? Like, just to check it out, or like, are you thinking of buying something? Why more? So there's no chance we see you stream today, hey? You're just gonna cuck all of us like that? That's pretty fucked, don't you think? Because I low-key think it is. I'm cucking. Fuck you, bro. It's not okay. I think you gotta go live in 15 minutes. And if you're not live by then, we're gonna delete your channel, bro. Oh shit. That means it is time to apply another repel. I'm crumbing. He's crumbing right now. That's wild. At least crumb into like a napkin or something. Jan, no wonder you go through those so fucking quick, man. I'm not saying you didn't buy it. What I'm saying is, no wonder you go through them so quick. If that's fine, then that's fine. I don't know why you can't take a statement as just a statement, not like a criticism. I don't care. You don't invite anything. Sometimes shit just happens in life, and you hear what people have to say. You know, just get pissy because someone made one comment, bro. How about this? One round of Guess That Pokédex, or else you're a filthy casual poser who doesn't deserve to enjoy Pokemon. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's do it. Let's see what you got. One round is bitch. I feel like you could do more than one, but I'll take what I can get. What time do you work today? Oh damn, you work late. Well, technically not, Nicole. There's just a couple of people that are that worked at the company that ended up moving there. So technically not, because we're all Canadian. But yeah, some people moved down there anyway. Pretty sure it was Ohio. Good morning, RJ. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great one. What's happening, dude? Okay, this Pokédex entry is actually from the anime. Ooh, that's gonna spice things up. Okay. Cool, you sit down there. How fast could you get Shiny Abra from the game corner? Moncatcher, I could get it as fast as the RNG lets me. With that being said, when I was hunting in the game corner, I just did one Pokemon at a time. I didn't want to waste the time going for the 5 out of 6 in the I don't know, fucking pocket, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, and I'm pretty sure I got 2 Porygons in a day. It really depends, but the resets are really quick. How far? Oh wait, I just fucking read that. Nothing much. I think I'll get to playing LeafGreen and finish my Pokédex before Celebi comes out. Well, best of luck on that. Have you, I mean, how far are you in LeafGreen? What have you been doing so far? There we go. We're repelled once again. Just started. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you have an idea for what kind of team you want to run yet? Yo, Shu never dropped that Pokédex entry. I don't know if that got like auto-modded or what, but if you did drop it, I can't see it, bro. Nah, just playing it by ear? That's fair enough, man. You know, the one thing that kind of sucks is since FireRed and LeafGreen came out on the Switch, I could actually save myself a significant amount of money. Like, if you wanted to do 32 FireRed LeafGreens nowadays, I'm almost certain it is cheaper to do it on the Switch. I'm almost certain it's cheaper to buy 32 Switches as opposed to 32 GameCubes. And the reason is because you need the fucking Game Boy players and the cartridges. Whereas FireRed and LeafGreen on the Switch is only 20 bucks. And you don't need any extra adapters. Baffles me that the most expensive way to do it is this way, not the newer cartridges. Opinions on the GBA Consoleizer? GBA Consoleizer. I'm gonna need some more of an explanation on that because I'm not, with just those words alone, I'm not very much familiar. Yeah. I was looking for it because I lost it, but now I got it. Sounds good. Sounds good. The pincer Pokemon intimidates foes with its claws imprinted with eye-like patterns. That'd be Caesar, isn't it? When I hear eye-like patterns, that's gotta be Caesar, I think. I think. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah, without that part, I obviously hear Pinsir, and you're like, oh, well, it's gotta be Pinsir if it's the Pinsir Pokemon, but, yeah, shout out Caesar, bro. Let's fucking go, man. I didn't realize it was classified as the Pinsir Pokemon, though. Because it's not like that's its claim to fame, per se. I mean, as far as the Pokédex entry is concerned, it is, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, man. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. That's how I feel in regard to a fucking Zin right now, dude. I want a Zin so bad. With the Consoleizer, you take normal GBA and you can hook it up to a TV, kind of like the GameCube with the Game Boy player. That reminds me of, I have the GB Operator by Epilogue, which offers a similar experience. Hold up. So what is it, like, what is it? Is it similar to the GB Operator? How does it connect? Is it via, like, HDMI? That sounds interesting. But yeah, I think making older games more accessible to play for people nowadays is always a bonus. I have no judgments about that whatsoever. I fucking love Scyther's Arrival episode. What happens in that episode, Jake? I actually took a quiz on the Pokédex on a website. How did you score? Did you do well? Did you come out with all the right answers? 99k to go, Brody. You betcha, man. 99k to that 100k phase. Got any more Poké trivia for a homie like me, or what? I feel like I got that one too quick. It just can't be counted. I'll let y'all choose. Am I gonna pop a Zin back right now, or do I wait? I'm between doing it now and waiting until 10 a.m. It's 9:23 right now. I frankly, half of me thinks there's not gonna be a fucking difference. The other half of me thinks that I need to maintain my what do you call it? My integrity and wait like I always do. Where do you practice your integrity, Jan? Yeah, I know. That's why I asked. Hey man, it's important. I find it's very integrity? Well, it's your ability to stick to your guns, right? So like I often use integrity in reference to delayed gratification. My integrity allows me to maintain my abstinence from something until a certain point. Integrity is no, it's like your internal strength as a person to commit to your own, like to stay committed to your own morals and stuff.
Specific.
Yeah.
So probably being honest and always right when like you're not honest. Like if
When you're alone in a room. Exactly. That is a very, very, very important principle for me personally. As long as I continue to act the way anything, litter, words you would say behind closed doors,
There's different words that I would say.
what's that?
I feel like you talk.
Well, no, it's just a matter of like, are your morals consistent behind closed doors? I mean, it's that simple. That's fair. It's just something I personally try to. I just practice it everywhere I go. When I go to make a decision, no matter where I am, alone, watched, unwatched, I just take a second to think, is this... What would Jesus do? Fuck you, bro. Not quite. But I just try to take a second to think, okay, well, is this something that I should do morally? And if so, then I probably do it. If not, then I maybe don't. I don't know. It's that simple. Welcome on in, Spacer. Hope you're having a great day. Nerd alert, Pokemon isn't even that good to be doing all this. Hey, man, you're allowed to do whatever the hell you want. But, nah, I enjoy this. This is fun for me. But if that's not your thing, I get it. I get it. I'm sure I could be doing 1,000 other things. But this is how I like to fuck up a Sunday morning, man. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to ask, though. HDMI uses an NES controller, but it's just GBA. Oh, the NES controller, to be fair, is a great one for controlling GBA games. I found mine off Temu, haven't used it. Can also hook up to Bluetooth. Why haven't you used it, bro? How much did you pay for it? Out of curiosity, if it was on Temu, probably not that bad. Xenon file model. What is that a reference to, Thor? I'll hit that Zen right away. I'll do it. And how have you been enjoying it, Nicole? My integrity allows my skull to be strong enough to let my wife sit on my face. I mean, good on you. You're doing the Lord's work. As it should be. Made it up? Okay, that's valid. Give it 30 minutes and see how you feel about it then. The Zin? Well, at that point, then I'll just be upholding my integrity anyway. So yeah, I think I'll probably just give it the half hour, honestly. Pokemon isn't even that good to be doing all this. Bro, that is subjective as fuck. But I mean, like, yeah, I'm not doing much. I'm just resetting shit. I don't think most people find that fun. I'm super upset. I just found out I lost 50% of my progress by not saving last night. Fuck, on what? What would Jesus do morally? Yeah, I'm not... I don't know if I'm giving myself that level of moral... I don't know. Nah, I mean, he hung out with hookers. You're down? I wonder if Jesus recreationally did blow. You think so? You think that even existed back then?
And definitely not religious.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
I think somebody was doing it.
That's possible. By somebody, like most of them.
Drink it, it makes you feel good.
I don't.
Being flying dogs and shit.
Eating each other's fucking faces while they're half tripped out. Yeah, that's what they tell you. I was on Sporkle. It was on Sporkle. What is that? And I took it for Gen 1 and I passed the quiz. Oh, that's where the quiz. I get ya. Yeah, I never heard of a fucking Sporkle, bro. GG's on passing the quiz, though. Jesus for sure had something. That's, yeah. Yeah, he had something. Apparently DMT. Nothing wrong with a little bit of DMT in your diet. I mean, actually, DMT is a naturally produced hormone, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you do produce small amounts of dimethyltryptamine, right? And I think when you smoke it, you're just...
It's crazy. Is that doesn't it come from a flower?
Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure DMT is one of them comes from a flower.
Well,
you could just find it and touch it.
I know for... I think you're thinking peyote.
They're different.
I know for mushrooms, your body naturally produces psilocybin, and your body, when ingesting psilocybin, converts psilocybin to psilocin, and thus you just increase your levels from natural to super, super high, and then that's why perception changes. Fun fact. That man took that shit with zero issues. He had to be on God's holy spirits. I mean, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. It comes loose when you die. Oh, yeah, that's right. Like, your body releases a huge flush of DMT to your brain when you die, right? I have heard that before. I haven't experienced it yet, though. So. Hot?
Have you ever heard
What's
of
hot? About what?
Datura?
How do you spell that? One sec. No, I've never heard of that.
That is a drug like it's also
Oh, that looks harmless. Wonder how many...
They're like bad hallucinations too. Those are like the ones that like make people eat.
Wonder what happens when a bug lands on that shit. They probably fucking lose it. Yeah. People like choking for other chemical releases. I think I know what you're referencing, but I'm gonna reluctantly ask you to explain what you mean. Yoy. I may hope so. You're hoping you experience it when the time comes, pause? Is that what you're saying? 98k fucking shiny dude. 2,540,000 total living dex encounters. That is the number we have hit. And I will continue to look for shinies, even if they are shit. People like choking. Don't divert, bro. We know it's you.
Also,
Some homies do.
ayahuasca.
Yeah, ayahuasca's natural, DMT's natural, psilocybin's natural. Obviously acid's not. Well, I guess it is, but it's like, I think it's still synthetic. No, yeah, it's synthetically created. It's not independently naturally occurring.
iOS was T-Bird by combining stuff with my pen. I don't think stuff that
I don't.
I want some tea, and then I accidentally.
We're like, oh yeah.
I think forever. Let's put this one.
Yeah, and then they try it and they're like, oh my god, I think I just went to another. They literally probably thought I just went to another world.
Do you think that they did this Charles, they banished that guy? They're like, that guy's fucking crazy, and they all get the people like, oh never mind, we shouldn't have killed him.
Yeah, we gotta revive him.
Why?
Take some more of that shit. We'll revive him. Yeah. Pause out here hitting those yas, bro. How many likes we had on the stream? Yo, 33 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. It's fucking 9 in the morning. I'm gonna be here till 6:30 p.m. That's fucked. I better end up finding some good shit today, dude. Man, I already got 2 shinies, so that's good. I think we could very well see 6 shinies again today. But please bring me a Tauros or a Kanga. I've had a few women, yeah, that's fair. A few women have liked into that. I'm not putting my hands on people like that, though. Do I plead the 5th? Yeah, I'll plead the 5th. Like, I don't know, man, if someone asks. As long as there's a clear understanding, I mean, I don't see an issue. I respect the self-restraint, though. Stingy motherfucker needs to share that under odds of luck. Bro, if you would just go live and hunt, I would share it, but you're out here neat rotting, just hanging out, saying he's gonna go to a game store. Bro, you got the game store at home. Start playing, motherfucker. I'm telling you, if you hunt today, man, Yanma's coming. If you don't, you're fucked. How's the fantastic Billin doing today? Well, I don't know about the fantastic Billin, but Billin's doing all right today, man. Can't complain. Yeah, been vibing. Had some food. Had some coffee. Got a couple shinies. And I got next to no fucking sleep. So that's all fun. How about you? How about you? No, my sleep wasn't that bad, but it was like slightly under 7 hours. Not necessarily ideal for the guy. I woke up to my alarm this morning and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm like, man, I can't even sleep through this. So I went back to sleep. For literally 2 more minutes. And then I woke up to my next alarm and I was like, alright, it's time to get up. Can't believe I actually did it, man. There's a big part of me that's like, man, you're gonna ditch this fucking marathon and you're not gonna do it. I don't know. I'm still worried there's gonna be a bout, like, halfway through where I get some insane diarrhea. I'm like, yo, guys, I gotta go. Just continue having diarrhea? Yeah. That's life. That sucks, bro. Alright. I mean, that's fair. I learned that in Cabo. Last day. Diarrhea flange. I made it out, though. I still got hammered. Probably contributed to it. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Prodigy. I'm doing alright. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What's been happening? I was saying you gotta take a shot for every shiny found. Never give up. Yo, you want me to take a shot for every shiny I find today? You know, at some point, I actually might consider that. But a shot would equal a beer. I've got a bunch of beer. I could drink some beers for how many shinies I get. So far, I'd already be at 2 beers, though. And, like, I don't know, anything... and anything past, like, 4 or 5 beers, now I'm starting to get drunk. Like, actually drunk. And I'm not going to be near as good as telling what the hell's going on the screen. Never get up? I don't think I will. I woke myself up at 10 a.m.? Shit, what time is it for you now, Nicole? Like, noon? I'm getting close to lip pillow time. Holy fuck, guys. I'm antsy. 21 minutes and 44 seconds. I don't know if I can wait, guys.
Yeah, I'm waiting till 11.
You're waiting till 11? I never wait till 11. I wait till 10 because I wake up at 5:30 and I figure 10 is good enough.
If I do in that
Yeah, well, I usually let my first pouch sit for at least 2 hours, usually 3.
issue that was once
The burn wears off.
just gone, I'm like, what's happening?
Well, yeah, but you gotta flip
I
it.
know.
You gotta flip it and put it to the other side of your
Yeah.
mouth.
So just what the max I can do.
Nah, I feel you. After 2 hours, you're like, nah, this sucks. Yeah. A lot of it's just the feeling of having it in there, though.
Yes.
To be fair. Rip Shotlock? Bro, Shotlock's coming back. It's coming back. I think probably rather after Tauros or after Tauros and Kangaskhan, but it's coming back. When was the last time you got a new shiny for the Living Dex? Interesting you say that, Finn, because technically today, not really. I say that because I caught a Nidoran or a Nidorino today, which is the first shiny Nidorino I've ever caught. But I already had Nidorino in the Dex because I caught multiple Nidoran and leveled one up. Well, leveled all 3 up. 2 of the 3, rather, for the Living Dex. So it's the first time I ever caught one today, but I had one before. Otherwise, new shiny for the Living Dex. I can actually give you a quote of the exact date that happened last. And that would be August 2nd, 2026. Was when I caught a Venonat. Before that, it was a Venomoth, July 30th. I caught 3 in that time. Yeah. And then before that, it was Shiny Chansey, July 25th. And other than that, I'm not worried about it. That's it. That's all. Just cleaning up, having your stream on for background noise. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for keeping the old stream on. Hopefully the cleaning goes well for you. After 11:30 a.m. where I'm at, dang. We got 2 hours ahead of me, eh? It's always so weird to me every time I stream and I talk to some people and I look at my time. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, it's like noon, and then someone's like, oh yeah, it's 1 in the morning. The fuck do you mean it's 1 in the morning? Like, yeah, it's Monday today. Nah, bitch, it's Sunday. Midday. Yeah, just like way the fuck ahead.
Like, how are you living in the future, bruh?
China's living in the future and the past. Depends on how you want to look at that. They're, you know, it's funny because their government holds them down in such a way. As far as censorship and stuff goes. Yeah, but they're technologically.
The most advanced societies you go in, and it's like, oh, you just like,
Oh yeah, they somehow managed this like really well working, essentially cashless society with a lot of really cool technology, but at the same time, like, no, you guys don't get the internet how you're supposed to have it. Yeah, but a lot of Chinese people have a great quality of life, as far as I'm aware. It's just they are sheltered from a lot of the stuff from the Western world. But I mean, they're free to leave. I don't know if it's censorship. I think it's more so just what's controlled as far as media is concerned. It's all controlled media.
yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, like news isn't allowed on Facebook in Canada. Yeah, which is dumb. It's restarted, if you will.
How do I
Well, that's stupid.
Oh no, the government put up the requirements, but then it said they didn't want to match them.
Oh.
It wasn't really good. It's so annoying. Like, there's literal Instagram pages that are called, like, blank news now, or, like, blank news, or...
Yeah, I know. I know.
Right? And you go and look at it, and it says, this content is blocked in your area. I'm like, well, who the fuck else is looking at this? Because
It's
is
only
a
for this
city
area.
In the province in the country.
Yeah. Yeah, shit's annoying, man. I remember when I used to, and the thing is you can still go and find news on Facebook. You can. It was a big thing for a while, but nowadays that stuff still pops up. It's just I don't know. Sometimes stuff gets blocked. I'm not too sure. Dude, scrolled through the spreadsheet. The under odds to over odds ratio is ridiculous for the past like 30 shinies. How many have been over? How many have been under? You could technically go through everything on the everything in the Safari Zone if you wanted to average just like the last month. Oh god, just a time out deck. I know I need to get a lot more hunts under my belt for better representation, like 30 of them, but my average odds is at 1 in 12k at the moment. 1 in 12k? Yeah, but that's after, what, I want to say 5 hunts? Something like that, right? 5 hunts? That's still pretty shit luck, though, in general. Like, you definitely should be getting lucky more often than that. Oh, you're gonna go through and see the odds for the Safari Zone? Fuck yeah, dude. Appreciate it. Unless you're responding to something dumb I said. Which is very well likely also. Oh man, less than 15 minutes till I can pop my first Zin of the day. I always have dog shit expectations for my luck. That's fair. I think I do as well, but sometimes I get to a point where I'm like, nah, man, statistically, I should have this shit and I deserve it. But yeah, I don't know. I have been getting super lucky in the last few months. There was a long time my odds sat over odds, like for the entire challenge, but I think now my odds are, I can do the math. I mean, it's 2,541,184 divided by 322. But I'm pretty sure I'm like just under 1 in 8,000. Dylan, hit a yeah, please. Okay, hold up. Give me 1 sec. I gotta fix my hat before I'm willing to hit a yeah. Okay. Ow! Fucking knotted ass hair. Alright. Let me get my hair tucked back how it should be.
Yeah.
I still got a little bit of a tired voice box today, so that's the most you're getting, man.
Yeah.
What you up to right now, Prodigy? And guys, if you have any guesses as to what shiny we'll find next, how many encounters it might be after, what console it might be on, feel free to let me know. I'm going to say console number 26 is going to be the next shiny, and I'm going to say... Oh, I'm going to guess Doduo. There's a part of me that wants to guess one of the crazy ones, but I don't know. I don't know if I should guess that. Kangaskhan will shine on 14. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I would love that on 14, man. And get a chance to throw a bait at it. Maybe actually catch the fucking thing. Still cleaning, bro? Dang, dude. How many hours of cleaning do you think you have to do today? I gotta say, I'm not seeing many Tauros today, unfortunately. I have, well, I don't know. I think maybe I'm just stupid, because right as I said that, there's 4 on the screen. Which is plenty. At 6%, yeah, I don't know, that's decent. Oh, bro, I can't be getting tired like this already. Not even 10 in the morning. So I got my Zins with me, though. My Zins will carry me. Fuck. I just ran out of multiple repels as well. That's okay. On the bright side, I've got to re-roll a whole bunch of repels today. Because of how long I'll be streaming, I'm going to run all these ones out anyway, so... Well, that was 3 that were ran out. Oh my goodness. That's number 3 of the day, guys. Number 3 of the day. Before I go about anything with that, though, actually, yeah, I should redo my repels. There we go. I did 454,992 encounters. Jesus Christ. Wow. Sorry, I'm just itching my head. My head needs a massage, bro. I'm gonna factor that one in. Kate, sounds good. Sounds good. But 1 in 74.58. Damn, dude. It's all good. It happens, Loop. No worries at all, brother. No worries at all. Hey, it is what it is. Pause is what it is. What can we do? A shiny is a shiny, right? What is that? 3680? Okay. So 632. 664. Alrighty, sounds good. 1 in 7,397. Dang, dude, I've been hella lucky in the Safari Zone. What even allowed me to have so much luck? I think a big part of it genuinely is just the fact of how quick the encounters are. I think that's a really big part of it. Mute the full PC audio. We'll go 17 through 32. Also number 6. Okay, let's get this up on the screen here, guys. Well, here it is, guys. Shiny Doduo, third Pokemon of the day. Total 458,672 and 62 shinies. Dang. I did almost 500,000 encounters in a month, man. Fuck, that's insane. I've been so lucky, though, with those numbers. Thank you very much, RJ. I appreciate it. Let's throw a ball, see if we can catch this guy. First ball, let's go. 3 for 3 today. I imagine there's some heckin' undiscovered hidden mechanic that slightly increases shiny odds in Safari. I mean, that could be possible. Given anecdotally how this has worked for us so far. I'd like to see the research on it. I should bug Rex about that and see if there's any way to figure that out. Yes, guys, we will be naming this guy. Don't mind the bugginess on the screen there. Drop your name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. That is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. However, everybody can get a shot at a name nevertheless. So, feel free to drop them down below. We got 7397. Yo, I like it. I like it. 7397. That's a good one. We got hate. Okay, sounds good. 6769. Yo, I hate that, but I will add it in. Sounds good, Mario. Sounds good. 1 more name suggestion. Feel free to drop it down below. I mean, we could do Zin. Homie said Zin earlier, but he has to suggest it himself. So let me change the music real quick while I wait for 1 more vote. Or 1 more suggestion, rather. Okay, we'll mute that. There you go. You guys got some real music once again. No, you don't. There you go. We got no more suggestions. Alrighty, well then that being said, we're gonna go with just the 3 up there. Drop those votes down below and choose what name shall be chosen for this here Shiny Doduo. While you guys do that, I'm going to update everything on the screen. So that's Shiny number 323. 3. Living Dex stays the same. This was not on 32, but this was on 22. After 3,680 random encounters. Last one was a Nitto, but this is not. Shiny Doduo. Let's get it up in place. Beauty. Hey, Jonesy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, dude? A lot of undiscovered glitches being uncovered regularly in the games. General XD, Gen 1 through 4. Only way they're discovered is some crazy accident by a normal player. Normally found by a data miner sifting through the code and experimenting. It's stuff like that that makes me wish I had the understanding to be able to data mine this stuff and figure different things out. Because honestly, I'd love to go in and uncover more of what makes the Safari Zone unique. Like, I don't know, after doing this many encounters in the Safari Zone, I've grown to love it and enjoy it, but I've also grown curious as to how I can take better advantage of the Safari Zone mechanics themselves. Duplicate. 3,680. I guess I could always learn. That is a possibility. Okay, well, everything is punched in. I guess we just have to see what name won, but before I do that, I'll update the counter. Safari Zone number 63. Going up by 32 encounters per. There we go, Safari Zone 63. We'll add that in here. Beautiful. Glitches and mechanics, not just glitches. Yeah, I would like to find out really just everything that goes on in the Safari Zone. I feel like there's more stuff in the code than what meets the eye, but there's no way to know unless I actually data mine that myself, right? I'm doing all right until I realized I got laid off from my job yesterday. Dang, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, if you want to talk more about it, feel free. Otherwise, I can rather yap about it or leave it alone. Totally up to you. Send me a friend request in Discord. Username's AliLoyal. You can send me one if you just go through the Discord and find, go to the announcements channel. You'll find my page and you can send me one there. I just don't want to keep, I don't want to keep myself from moving on here. I don't want to slow myself down much more. I concede. I'll just be spoon-fed like a baby by the people who know what they're doing with the code. That's what I mean, man. It'd be cool to learn, but probably a lot to learn just to figure out minimal. Killed Lieutenant Surge without taking damage. GG's, RJ. Let's go. Congratulations, man. With 50% of the votes, 7397 has a 1. That is the name. Shout out to Shoepolian, bro. Get some W's down below for the guy. 7397 is the name for this guy. 7397. We just double check once more. 7397. All right, let's add it in here. 7397. Beauty. Drop those nature guesses down below, guys. We're going to save, and we're going to see what the nature is, and then we're going to continue on hunting. Laying me off because apparently my payroll was too high, and they decided to let me go. Yeah, that's not good, man. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sincerely, that's really shitty. That's pretty shitty, man. You're like his fucking idol. He wants to be just like you, man. He likes you more than I do. I ain't that mad, though. I just don't like being lied to. Remember when we met in Denver? You said if I write you, you will write back. That's what I'm saying, Jen. He didn't write back. Well, he did. It just took until...
Fuck you, late.
Yeah, it was way too late.
Brother went through a whole character arc.
Yeah, murder and shit. There's a cool YouTuber that goes into heavy depths with the mechanics primarily in Gen 4. His name's Etchy, and dude has a computer science degree. He's only used it towards Pokemon games, hella based. Bro, send me some of his shit. I want to see that. That sounds hella cool, honestly. Go to university and study to get a degree and to apply it to Pokemon. Dude, that's cool as shit. Low key. That is cool as shit. Adamant, brash. I assume you mean rash nature by that. Naive. Alright, I'm guessing timid nature. Safari Zone fucking sucks. I hated that shit in Pokemon Yellow. Why is that? Why are you a big Safari Zone hater? We got Greg, we got Flame, we got Prick, we got Chili, we got Great, we got Batman, B2B, Midas, Karen, Bird 8, and 7397. Alright, let's see what this here cuck bird is. Drop those nature guesses down below if you haven't already. Drop those belly emotes as we roll the bell to see what the frick this bird is. It explains nothing. It's better to just throw balls, but act like bait or rocks help you. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's ever done any actual deep diving into the Pokemon Yellow Safari Zone, honestly. I know I sure as fuck have not. I never claimed to, though. Oh, there it is, you cuckold. Okay. This is the only nature that has the kanji starting in this letter? Really? Yeah, it is. Alright. Hold up. $323. Yeah, fuck it up. Okay. Burb is forever there to remind you of your average odds at 62 shinies found in the Safari. Well, no, yeah, 62. You are right. I fuck with that. Thank you for that hypothetical bookmark or metaphorical bookmark. Shoo. Okay, we got myself guessing timid nature. We got RJ with adamant. We got Gear Gamer Jonesy with brash. I think he means rash. We got Pause with naive. We got Shu with mild. Jake with mild. We got Mario with sassy. We got Ace with serious. Let's roll that father mucker. See what it is. Fuck that bell. Hate it. This here, 7397, the shiny Safari Doduo is indeed. Oh, Jan coughing. It's a lonely nature, plus attack, minus defense. Nobody said lonely, but that's not bad. It's not bad for a Doduo, low key. I'll take it. I will take it. 1% chancey find rate with a 45% run is retarded. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I get you, man. It's pretty dumb, but if you're playing in a game with English, or actually, rather, anything other than Japanese, you play a game anything other than Japanese, like the fucking idiot I am, I could have literally bought any other language game, and I wouldn't have had this problem. You use a bait, and you immediately drop it down to 10%. So as long as you throw a bait at it, you're down to 10%. And at every turn that it stays angry, you're at 10%. Once it goes back to watching carefully, though, you're fucked, and that's a 45. You're rolling that chance once again. It's pretty dumb. Bait halves catch rate. That's true. The bait does drop the catch rate. But still, it makes more sense mathematically to double bait, fill up the belly, and then throw balls. But I understand not wanting to have the catch rate. I don't know if it necessarily... for Chansey, it does not have. Yeah, I was gonna say. Only at first gen? No. It also doesn't have in FireRed LeafGreen. Because when you throw a bait, it's supposed to bring your catch rate to a base 3, but Chansey's catch rate is base 2, so it actually increases it when you throw a bait. Because its base catch rate is lower than the base that a bait brings the catch rate up to. Or the remakes, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Pass a kidney stone or deal with fecal impaction. Does that literally just mean not being able to shit? Or a kidney stone? I don't know, those both sound horrible. Do I really have to choose? Like, nothing there sounds appealing. None of that's even remotely discussed? Are you talking about the, like, just in Gen 1 specifically, or what? Oh, fecal impaction. That's a fucking crazy thing to bring up during my live stream, bro. Fecal impaction. That also sounds like you low-key might have just, like, pushed it into place, and now it's not coming out. But, I'll let you be the teacher of that. It's not something I learned in school. Didn't teach me about fecal impaction. That's wild, bro. Okay, we are back to 32 screens. My hand is throbbing. That sucks. I think I must have hit it on something. Yeah, right there. It is what it is, though. 6-year-old me was losing it on Pokemon Yellow, and current you is probably still losing it at Pokemon Yellow, I imagine. They're in the bag. Fuck yeah. Okay. Console 22 that was. Yep. Whoa. I'm spoiled now. I play Radical Red too much. How often do you play Radical Red? Want Tauros, Scyther, and Chansey. Damn it! And did you ever get them? Okay, I think everything's updated. Let me just double check. I want to make sure. Yep. 323. Yep. How long have I been live for? Almost a third of the stream is done. 3 hours, 35 minutes. We've had a lot of fucking viewers today. More than usual. That's nice. Maybe it's because it's a marathon. I don't know. I guess I can make sure the music's right, too. What was the nature of the Doduo? The nature of the Doduo was lonely nature, which is going to be plus attack minus defense. Call, yes, the Yuletide Jam. Wet. How many piss bottles we at? 6. 6 piss bottles so far today. Well, I technically 5, because I've been drinking out of one, but depends on how you want to look at it, I guess. Yo, my main alerts are muted. Wonder how long ago I muted that. That's pretty fucking stupid of me. Okay, well, those are fixed. 2 up. Yeah, 2 down. Ooh. Okay, I just gotta throw the old poll back on, and then we can continue going. Y'all fucking with the Mystery Dungeon music, by the way? And guys, if y'all don't already know, it's 12 minutes past. You know what that means? I can have my fucking Zen, dude. Do I just practice eternal edging, though? Do I just wait until 11 to have the Zen? Then at 11, do I push it to 12? No, that's cringe. Dab back neck, that's cringe. 100k, fuck is shiny. Yeah, man. It's not even feeling that way. We got 3 already. We're fucking it up. I low-key gotta take a piss, though. Do I gotta... Yeah, I'll let it out real quick, and then we'll get onto the phase. Drop those cherry emotes. If you want to see me shiny hunt once again, I'll be back. Yo, Nick's Fire Games, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, boss? What is up? Oh, not too much, man. We are chilling on a 12-hour marathon stream today. We just got our 3rd shiny of the day. We're fucking it up, looking for the 4th, man. How about you? We still got about 2/3 of the stream left to go, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking with it, man. This is the first time I've ever felt like I have enough time to hunt and I'm not restricted whatsoever. Every other day, I feel like I'm restricted. Except for the days where I'm like, I'm shiny hunting and I'm like, fuck man, this is tiring, I'm over it, like I actually need to go to bed. But I feel like completely... I guess it's because I feel like I have an obligation to stay for as long as I do. So it's the inverse of feeling like I'm limited. I don't know, I've never pushed myself this... Yo, that's sick! I saw that way before it popped up. That's quick, man. After 64 encounters, another shiny. What the fuck? That's a sick one, too. This one's almost as rare as Tauros, yet again. Fuck yeah. Nice. Y'all see it on the screen? Let me know what you see there. Blue wings? Yeah, dog, you got it. That's nice, bro. Last one I found fled on me, though. The Japanese ones are... I think they're easier to catch than the English, technically. Sorry, I'm just double checking. I know I should know this, but I don't know if I ticked off the encounter number. 728. Yeah, shit, that one's quick, man. Shiny after 64 encounters. I just finished. We gotta go for it again. If you guys don't see it, that's GameCube number 12. Fuck. Let me get everything all set back up audio-wise. GameCube number 12. Alright, y'all got some audio there? Let me know if you can hear it alright. And then we'll get it up on the screen. Holy shit, dude's gonna break his record again. It's possible, man. It's possible. What the shit? go. Yeah, we could definitely break the record today. Oh! There it is. We got a Japanese Venomoth, guys. This thing's fucking sick. Y'all can hear the clicking noises here? Right? Appreciate it, RJ. Thank you, dude. Awesome. Okay, well. Yo, fuck you. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is a piss off. Okay, we got everything working again. So this is not necessarily super likely to stay, guys. We could lose it. I do have 3 shiny Venomoth already, but I would love to have a 4th because they are a base 5%, I believe. With that being said, this is a 7-ish% because we're repel tricking. We trust in the balls? Throw a ball? My friend. The strat is not balls with this one. The strat is 2 rocks to bring it from a 12 to a 50% chance per ball. 1 ball brings it to 27% chance per ball. 1 rock brings it to 27. 2 rocks brings it to 50. That is the optimal strat for this, unfortunately. So even though it has a 25% chance to flee, we're gonna double rock it. Cause yeah, 12% chance to catch per ball. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, we might lose this right away. So I guess let's try it. It stayed. Okay, so we got 1 rock off. Now it's a 27% chance to catch per ball. I know the strat's 1 more rock. I just don't want to, you know? Thank you, Van. I appreciate it. Let's try again. And it fucking fled. Fuck you. That's bullshit. Trust in the balls? Yeah, maybe I shoulda. Maybe I shoulda. It's okay, though. We got 3 of them already. Let's write this down. GameCube 12. Dang, it's okay. Yeah, it is. It could have been worse. Non-applicable. Did anyone catch the... Fuck. I always do that. Did anyone catch the gender of that one? That's rough. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I got a few of them. That was a male. And I've got male and female ones too, so it's not like I'm worried about having a... Like, I don't have a female version for the Dex. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Genuinely, it's alright. Not hyped about it, but the only thing that makes me sad is that we found that after 64 encounters and still failed it. I like to catch ones like that, but I don't know. You don't get to choose, so that is what it is. Okay, it's on the spreadsheet. What's going on, Shiro? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How's the Safari Zone? Not too bad. Safari Zone giveth. Safari Zone taketh. It just tooketh a shiny Venonat or Venomoth from us. But it happens, man. It happens. How about you? How's the day? That's mostly crushing just because of how quick we got it. 64 random encounters. Venomoth. Beauty, 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 beauty. Big Blue Eyes. Wish I had a whole week off. Hey, I feel you too, man. I wish I had a whole week off as well. Big Blue Eyes, me or the Venomoth? 1 in 7,281. God damn, we're doing good, Shu. We're doing good, man. Both? Fair enough. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Let me make sure. I think I already checked this once, but I gotta make sure that the count is right. Yeah, 728. We're 760. Okay, so that's good. Hey, sounds good. Appreciate it, Thor. Enjoy yourself. We'll see you when you're back. Safari Zone number 64, coming immediately after a 64 encounter phase. That's funny. Safari Zone number 64. 64. Control C that bitch. 32 and the encounter tick. Save as. Bloop. Nice. Bow. Okay, we'll replace that in here. Properties. Safari Zone 64. Nice. And then we'll go back to the full amount of screens. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's get the audio set back to what it is supposed to be, and we'll keep on hunting again. That's a bummer, man. We were 3 for 3 today, and then had to lose it on the cool one. But like I've continued to say, we have 3 of them, so complaining's futile. Okay, music's playing for y'all once again. It's set for you to hear it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. No shinies on the rest of the consoles. No dice. Bag. Bag. And just like that, we're back to it. Okay. That was the quickest phase I'm going to have in a long time. Unless we get another shiny right here on 21. I guess we could go for the next one too. It's equivalent till then. Beauty. Yo, Shu, if you're still there, do you got any Poke trivia up and ready to spout off here? I'd be down to raffle a couple down if you're so willing. Your promo is expiring for Uber Eats. You can suck my actual asshole. I don't care about Uber Eats. Oh. Hey, buddy. Sorry for the extremely late response. The club that I went, or the resort I went to in Mexico that had the club, that would be, it depends. There's 3 that share it technically, but the Rio Santa Fe, the Rio Palace Baja California, and the Rio Palace Cabo San Lucas. They're all in, well, Cabo San Lucas. There we go. Had to respond to that. Why am I getting ads for elf cosmetics? Why did they think that, of all the targeting they can do, why did they think that that's what I need? That's fucking stupid. 100k, fuck is shiny, bro. Well, that's how the RNG system felt about that shiny Venomoth it just gave us. Which was pretty disrespectful, if you ask me. But it is what it is. Although, you know, I don't know, it kind of sucks because I would like to have a huge backlog of those things in my collection. But, I mean, at what point do you... I don't know, I could have as many as I encounter. That would be cool. But when are you just okay with what you have and you don't bitch? Then again, if I found 10 shiny Chanseys, I'm sure I'd like to have all of them. And even though I have them, I'd still be pissed if I didn't catch each one after the first. Yeah, the wording of this entry is more or less the same. I don't have a Mind Pokédex in hand right now. Okay, sounds good. Hibernator Pokemon, it will snap trees with its hind legs and eat the berries that fall down. Let me think. Hibernator Pokemon, it will snap trees with its hind legs and eat the berries that fall down. I have two guesses for this one, but I'm gonna say Ursaring. Ursaring is my first guess. Otherwise, I do have another guess. 30 shiny Chansey from the Safari Zone would be a dream. Fuck yeah, it would be, dude. I mean, that's way too many. Just one's enough for me, but I do want two. I do want two so that the Living Dex is done with Safari Chansey. GG, ding, ding, ding. Fuck yeah, I got it. I got it. My other one I was thinking of was potentially Stantler, but Stantler doesn't really hibernate. I mean, I don't think deer really tend to hibernate, or whatever the fuck Stantler is. So I thought, yeah, maybe not, maybe not. Also, couldn't really see Stantler knocking down trees, if I'm being real. But yeah, I do plan to go for that 1% Chansey at a point. That's gonna be really tough, losing a bunch of them. But I would like to go for it, for the old Blissey. Or I don't know, maybe I go for a 4% again. It's tough, what do y'all think? Because that 1% is really setting myself up for some failure. But once I get it, that'd be pretty kick-ass. If you got any other ones in mind, feel free to spout them my way, Shu. Alright, I've waited 30 minutes past my time. I think it's time for me to pop my Zen. Because I also gotta have it in between when I plan to eat next. And I don't know, there's some point I'd like to eat my chips. I've also got pizza. I've also got some fucking feta and spinach puff pastries, which are kind of low-key mierda. I don't like them. Every time I get them, I feel that way. And I wait long enough. They're just mid. The puff pastry part is good. The spinach tastes like spinach. Like, maybe the cheese isn't what I want it to be. There's that. And then there's also the fact that in those packages, they come with 4, but when you get the samosas, you get 6. And I feel like I should be getting 6. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, the puff pastries are bigger. Yeah, I don't know if they show the weight. I'm sure I don't know, samosas are thick though. Like, samosas are fucking heavy. They're smaller for sure, but they're dense. Those samosas were kind of mid too though. Like, I like ate a piece of it and then looked at the beef inside. And it's like the beef's like a different color on the outside than it is on the inside. Which is kind of weird. And like, it's not really the same texture as beef that we use, so it tells me there's like probably a lot of fucking filler in it. I don't know, man. It's not good. It's not bad. Like, when you're paying less than $1 per puff pastry and it's like fresh and made for you, it's all right. But also reheating them's a bitch too, because I put them on like a low heat reheat setting in the convection oven, and it still manages to burn the fucking pastry. And then you bite into it, and it's still slightly cold on the inside. Well, what the fuck is that? Why? Absolute horse piss. That's what I'm saying, Yule. It's kicking mastery, lets it loose 10 kicks per second and emits sharp cries and intimidates foes. It's kicking mastery, let it loose 10 kicks per second? Emits sharp cries to intimidate foes. Well, there's a few that could be. I mean, technically speaking, if we're thinking horse, right? Because horses like to kick. It could be... Are there actually horse Pokemon? I can't think of one that's a horse. I can think of horse-like things. I can't think of a horse Pokemon. Part of me thinks Tauros. I feel like a bull could be kicking quite a bit. Oh, Mudbray. Yeah, it could be Mudbray. I would say Hitmonlee, but I don't think Hitmonlee... I mean, it would be the kicking master. Yeah, Rapidash is another one too. Fuck, that's tough. That's a tough one. It emits sharp cries to intimidate foes. I'm gonna go with my gut, even though I think it's wrong. Part of me wants to say... Wait, I didn't make a guess yet. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't even guess yet. I was gonna say Tauros, though. But that'd be wrong, because it's 2'11". It's 2'11" and has kicking mastery? What the shit, dog? What's known for kicking at 2'11"? Hint, it's 2'11". Kicking mastery, 2'11". It's known for kicking quickly, so it's likely it's got to be a fighting type, right? Fuck. Yeah, because Hitmonlee is like 6 foot something. Ooh, that's the buzz hidden from the pouch. Ooh. Oh, that makes my vision go funky when that happens for a minute. Shit. It would help a lot if I knew what generation this was from, but I already got my hint. So I gotta narrow it down. And I don't get to choose the hints either. Tyrogue? Could be Tyrogue. Tyrogue's actually a pretty good guess. But I'm not gonna guess Tyrogue. Because I know that sometimes you guess things when you know the answer. Fuck. I have no idea. It would definitely not be Machop. Machop's not known for kicking. It's known for chopping. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna copy and say Tyrogue. Tyrogue is it's a fighting type that could be well known for kicking. I really don't know. And it's short. I know it's kind of cheap for me to pick from chat, but my my Pokédex knowledge is also pretty minimal, so Flareon's 2'11"? Yo, its primary typing is fire, and Flareon's 2... Okay, well now... Fuck, that makes me feel like RJ is probably right. I can't think of anything that short that also is known for... Oh, wait. This could be Gen 4. This could be... Shit. See, okay, here's my thing. I don't think it's Chimchar. And I don't think it's, Infernape. But I also, I forget the name of the middle evolution. Don't mind me. But I also don't think that the middle evolution is 2'11". I don't think it's 2'11". Monferno, yeah, that's the name. Thank you. I'm gonna go Monferno. I'm gonna assume that maybe Monferno is shorter than I would assume. I'm gonna go for Monferno. But I mean, if I were to be going with what I think size-wise it is, I would say Chimchar. I just don't think that a Chimchar is a master kicker. And I also don't think that it's dual type. It's just fire at that point. Yeah, so it's got to be Monferno or something else. Definitely not Chimchar. It's Kangaskhan. Yo, fuck, I should have known that. That's actually, yeah. Kangaskhan's 2'11", though. Kangaskhan should be taller than that. Kangaskhan should be like 3 foot, like mid 3 feet. But there is always that argument. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of repels ran out. Fuck. That a lot of the dex entries sizes don't really make sense for the Pokemon, so... Shit, Kangaskhan. That, yeah, and that's a firefighting type. You got another one in the chamber there, Shu. That was a good one. That had a lot of variables that could be. Just finished my J, and well, I feel so much better. Still very sensitive, but at least I can relax a bit. Hey, man, I feel ya. I feel ya. Happy to hear it. Yeah, that's crazy. 2'11" to 6'3". There's no way those sprites, like, there's no way if you put the Kangaskhan sprite beside the Blaziken sprite, that there's a fucking, like, a 3'4" difference? No. I doubt he's over double in size. Bastards just wanted to confuse us, man. Then again, you look at any sprite, the sprites just don't make sense. You look at Wailord, it's not equivalently, I don't know, it doesn't scale, is my point. It just doesn't scale. And that cool breeze is still coming in, but I gotta fucking, probably in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna have to, maybe 3 hours, I'll have to close this window. And just deal with whatever heat comes into the room for the rest of the day. Or that the room produces, rather. I think, realistically, because of how hot this room gets, it'll probably be... Because this room probably sits around like 25, 26. When it's hot, so I think until, like, today it's supposed to only get to 25, so technically I might not find a point where it makes sense to close the window today. Yeah, it just depends on how hot it feels in the room. Because this room is just, once the cubes have ran for long enough, it's going to be hotter than the rest of the houses usually. The rest of the upstairs, I mean, you might be able to keep it at 22, 23. Here, maybe not. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Kangaskhan being 211, that don't make no sense. That's stupid. Come on, encounter 25. Fuck. Surprised we haven't found an eggs today. Probably gonna find a shiny eggs next, I think. Console 6 is my guess. Happy to see you're back, Jordan. What's going on, man? Good. Happy to hear you're good. Any more groundbreaking progress for the old decks? Head to the game store? Nice, dude. Any titles you're looking for specifically? And rob them, to be honest. Yo, if they got a copy of Pokemon Box, dude, I get it. You gotta finesse it. Okay, some more repels. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Oh no, I just messed up all my menus. How am I gonna resync these? Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. Oh, that's gonna be a big bitch. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Okay, let's get all these encounters. And then I'll see if I can fix that. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch and a half. It's so over for billing, it feels that way, man. A few consoles in the Gen 1 through 7 carts I don't got. Are you looking for DS Fats? Okay, wait, so we want to then go out and then go back to there. Okay, so now all of them are synced except for console 1, I think. This might be easier to fix than I thought. You don't have Brilliant Diamond yet? Do you plan to play Brilliant Diamond? I wasn't sure how you felt about the remakes on the Switch. Okay, now we go exit. We go up, up, exit. Okay, there we go. All of the menus are synchronized, and I can drop a repel this time, and we'll be good. Not yet. I'm doing this on an old Samsung tablet. I was low on battery, so I have to charge it for a bit. Fair enough, dude. I had a Acer Iconia. I think I still have it, actually. But it had a USB, whatever it is, USB-A, like the main form of USB, the OG. And you could add on any ROMs you wanted on it. You could, I mean, anything really. It kind of functioned like a computer for having the USB drive in it. And it was pretty innovative for the time as well. It came out in the early 2010s. But I loved that thing. That's the first thing I ever tried emulating on. I just never really caught on to emulating too much. I never enjoyed it. I never enjoyed it a ton. I know where to get the DS Fat from. Just waiting on the guy to have them available. He does a seriously great job with them. Knows the ins and outs and prevents screen mold / rot, longevity, and all that. Just like a guy who is known for providing DS Fats specifically. That's cool as fuck. How did you find somebody like that? Played Shiny Pearl months ago. A Brilliant Diamond for the little bro. Oh, how nice of you, man. How nice of you. Do you guys share any games, or how do you go about that? You just let him play any of your library, or does he have his own console also? I emulated Pokemon Green a year ago. It wasn't as memorable. Just because you emulated it, you think? Or just because it was a... I mean, really, it's just a beta... Not really beta, but the Gen 1 game. I say beta because it came out before Pokemon Blue. But that doesn't really... Yeah, it's not really beta for that reason. Gen 1, in my mind, is just kind of beta, period, though. Looking back at Gen 1 nowadays, I don't love it, in part, for the sprite work. Just because the sprites look so fucking different than what you'd expect. Every time I go into that game, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? What Pokemon is that I'm looking at right now, dude? Got Seadra, no Kingdra until pre-badge 3 because it evolves via trade. The trade back guy is on Cinnabar. Not bad. Better than technically not being able to evolve it until the end of the game. Like a lot of the mons I got here. Oh, where are you going, Jan? Alrighty. Well, you know where I'll be. I will, buddy. Thank you. Gen 1 is rough and even unplayable in some ways, but vibes are edgy AF, man. Love the sprites, love the unhinged NPC dialogue. I don't even remember what the NPCs say, like, in any of those games at all, period. I should definitely go through and play again. Gen 1 was something I played a lot as a kid, particularly Pokemon Yellow. But yeah, there's a lot of parts of those games that are not so great to play nowadays, but, I mean, the nostalgia's there. I really like Gen 1. What's your favorite part about Gen 1? Or your top 3 things, whatever's easier for you to name. Hey, Playable Plays, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for popping by. I am currently looking for a Shiny Tauros or a Shiny Kangaskhan in the FireRed LeafGreen Safari Zone. How you doing today? FireRed LeafGreen is superior, no way around it, but still appreciate Gen 1 a lot. Well, I mean, you kind of have to, right? Because it's the basis of where the game's started. In the same breath, though, yeah, they did an impeccable job comparing Gen 1 to Generation 3. I don't know how they made the jump that they did, but they went from being pretty good to like impeccable. Oh shit. I don't know what got caught in there. Oh. But that was something. And I don't know if it's gone yet. I really like how the game teaches the player how things work. Fuck, I wish I could comment on that. I just don't really remember. I would like to do a playthrough again sometime soon. Maybe I'll do that on stream. Familiarize myself with Gen 1 again in its full form. No offense, but why those two? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. The reason is because I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex through the means of a Professor Oak-style challenge. And I'm at the point in my challenge, I'm at pre-badge 3, specifically. Which means that Kangaskhan and Tauros are both shinies that I need. So, with that being said, I'm getting them. I've already got the Safari Chansey. So yeah, Safari Tauros, Safari Kangaskhan are next. I've found 3 Tauros so far. And 1 Kanga. Yeah, John Stone, I think he did a Professor Oak challenge in the Let's Go games. If I recall correctly. But yeah, it's a shiny-only Professor Oak style challenge. I'm not allowed to progress until I have every single Pokemon available shiny in the Living Dex form before I can hit that gym badge. So I've been doing this for about... it's all authentic hardware, by the way, if you're curious, if that matters to you. But I've been doing this for just about 3 years, coming up this winter. 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Contrarian to me once decided with Gen 1 over FireRed LeafGreen, but I can't. Nah, I mean, the games are just simply too superior to the originals. I couldn't see anybody legitimately saying Gen 1 is better than the Gen 1 remakes. As much as that, I mean... I don't know, it sounds appealing to say. It's just simply not true. I'm gonna do the same thing, but in every game possible when I get the money. Hey, I feel you, dude. I'm gonna be doing this for at least FireRed LeafGreen and Ruby Sapphire. I'd like to find a way to do it in Gen 2 as well, if possible. Keywords being if possible. But yeah, it definitely takes a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of effort. But with that being said, I really hope you get to do that soon and have a really, really fun time with it. What games do you think you'd start with, Playable? $98K, fuck is shiny. Don't do every spinda? No, definitely don't think I could ever do that. But with that being said, I do plan on, when I do get to Hoenn, when I have some extra stuff, or I guess rather when I'm running low on hunts, whenever that is, we're talking years in the future, I would like to do just shiny spinda days, maybe like shiny spinda Sundays or something, where I just collect as many shiny spindas as I can. I think that'd be pretty damn cool. I want to eventually be able to say that I caught 2 of the same spinda, but yeah, good luck. Not gonna happen. I'll probably start with Alola, because that's where I started my journey. Fair enough, fair enough. When do you think you'll get started on that? Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you been so far, dude? Well, that's that truck across the street, I bet. Want to get a 3DS XL so I can actually see what I'm doing? That's fair. That's fair, man. They are definitely a lot easier to see on. I gotta play my 3DS XL some more. I will once I get my capture card modded into there and I have some time to... Well, I always have time, but when I choose to take some time to play some other stuff on stream... I've had a lot of people talking to me about playing Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, which I think would be fun to play on here. But I also, there's a lot of generations of Pokemon I haven't touched yet, and I'd like to do my first playthrough ever on stream. Do you plan to get that 3DS XL soon playable? What are your thoughts on Pokemon Rumble, and do you have the software card still? I've actually never played Pokemon Rumble, and I'm not too familiar with what the software card is. But yeah, I never played Pokemon Rumble. That was one that I just kind of never touched as a kid. Unfortunately, but I'm sure it'll be something I play at some point. I say that a lot, but I would like to expand my library of games that I've played. Plus, eventually, I gotta buy it. Did you play Rumble? Growing up there, playable? Yeah, best of luck on finding a 3DS for a decent price. I meant yes for the 3DS and the software card. I mean the thing that lets you get the actual game. That's on the Wii, is it? Right? Or am I wrong? 66 hours? That's how long you've spent on the challenge so far, Jordan? You said you estimated like 100, right? But I'm sure there's still a way to get Rumble. Like, can't you just buy it too? Or was it a download-only game? Didn't get to play the game? Fair enough. Yeah, I've seen people, like, I saw Professor Rex play it before. The style of how it plays is interesting to me. I don't know if I would enjoy it or not. I would have to try it to truly know. Download only. Oh, shit. Really? You can't get a physical copy of Rumble? That's silly. I guess it was cheaper for them to release it that way, though. But an estimate of 100. And what percentage of the way there do you estimate you are so far? Ow. %, so you're pretty much right on par. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. I think you might be right. But yeah, Rumble, I mean, it could be very well fun. It seems to me to play like it's an MMO style, essentially, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But that's just not something that's ever really tickled my fancy too much. No, it's not MMO style. Am I wrong? Feel free to correct me, because yeah, I just go based on what I've seen. Welcome on in, Bill Cypher. Hope you're having a great day, dude. For the entire challenge, I've started just the pre-badge 2 grind. Yeah, but you said you're 66% of the way. Okay, never mind. So you got a minute to go. I just like the character sprites. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't seen them. Well, I'm sure I've seen them, but I'm not familiar with them. I don't recall what they look like. Are they like a little more animated looking than other ones, or they're just kind of cool in general? Whoa. Pixelated's the best, man. I wish they stuck with Pixelated to this day. But unfortunately, that was not the case. And, oh, I threw some baits by accident. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really wish they never ventured away from... Oh, shit. I ran out of a repel. Oh! Well... That's the second shiny on that console today. Guys, do you see anything sparkling on the screen? If not, well, I guess keep looking. Keep looking, you might find something. Boom. Let me just mute that, give that some audio. Yeah, y'all are seeing it. Shout out eggs, dude. Yeah, another one on 32, man. Second one of the day. I did call that it was eggs. I was wrong about the console. But I had a feeling it was going to be eggs. Okay, let me... Oops. Let me fix the overlay. Alright, we'll keep that chilling there. Yeah, so I guess we'll try to catch this thing. You guys can hear the clicking there? I hope. You be getting good odds, now just a Tauros or a Kanga. Hey man, I can keep my fingers crossed. I can hope so. I'm with you, brother. Okay, Japanese eggs, 1 rock, and then balls is the strat. Got a 25, slightly over 25% chance to fleece. Let's throw a rock, hope it doesn't, and then throw a ball. Let's see. And it fled. Well, that'll happen. That'll happen. That was predetermined. Nothing I could do about that. Insert row below. GameCube 32. Just let me update the old overlay, guys, and then we'll get right on back to it. On phase 10 for the eggs? Well, hopefully you get it soon, dude. What have you found in the meantime? That was 2,720 encounters. Safari Zone 3. I didn't catch the gender of that one. That was female. Then we'll go here. Nature not determined, 26. Then I'll update it on the overlay as well. So that brings us to 325 total Pokemon seen. Living Dex doesn't change. It goes from console 12 to console 32. It was not 64. It was 2,720. Execute Shiny GIF. Beauty. Let's throw that back down. I don't know why I have this so large here. But that's fine. Tauros a few days ago fled, of course. Dang, dude. I know how it feels. I know how it feels. I have had many Tauros flee on me as well. Happens to the best of us, dude. So is that 480? $512. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Everything's updated other than I just gotta put a new counter on here. This will be Safari Zone number 65 next. So we'll add the note file here. Sorry, it just takes me a sec to get all my stats reset. But we'll be hunting here in just a minute. Okay, we'll insert that into here. Oh. Number 65, awesome. Okay, let's get all the screens back up and live. Put the eggs where he's supposed to be. Get some music back on. We're 4.5 hours into the stream, guys. If you guys aren't aware already, I am doing a 12-hour stream today, so we're going to be live for a long time coming. We're going to mute that real quick. Turn the PC audio on, turn the soundboard on. YouTube music, boom. There you guys go. Hopefully the audio is, well, audible. How's that sounding? How many encounters do you figure you're doing a day there, Greg? Okay, no other shinies, no. All in the bag. On the bag, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go rock a quick piss and I'll be right back, guys. Drop some chair stream emotes as the chair stream ensues. I'll be back in a moment and then we'll keep on going for shiny number... Is that 5 today? No, it'll be shiny number 6 today. Nice, we might beat the record today, guys. We might beat the record. I'll be back in a sec. Back. A pistifer. Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta take a quick pistifer. I'm here. I'm back. I'm ready for the shinies to attack. So that was our 6th today? Is that right? Let me just check again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the 5th of the day. Yeah, so we're going for number 6. Crazy, man. Oh, I didn't... shit. Oops. I did not put some more repels on. There we go. First one of the phase. We're back at her. After getting frigged by the... Oh my god, I gotta do another repel after this. After getting frigged by the RNG gods, guys, we're at it again. How you doing, by the way, Thor? What's going on, man? But yeah, that's fair, Greg. That's fair, man. I hope that the next time you get a, well, an eggs, if that's what you're looking for, but maybe even a captured Tauros. That'd be pretty fucking cool, man. I'm on one console, maybe 800. I don't keep count. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I get it both ways. I understand why people count, and I understand why people don't. Yeah, keep it up, man. That one console grind is definitely admirable. I never really hunted on one console. I don't think I've ever had the patience for it, honestly. Maybe one day. Depends on what it is. There's some places where my 32 cube setup just doesn't make sense to hunt multiples. In which case, I'll definitely be doing some lesser hunts. Namely the roamers for these games. Specifically the roamers, I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to do on maybe 4 consoles each. I don't know. TB Hockey Fan, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. While I do respect your opinion, would you agree with what you previously said if you were aware of the fact that I'm using all authentic hardware? 32 FireReds and LeafGreen. Well, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, 32 authentic consoles. None of it's emulated. It's all purchased. No speed up, no nothing. All done by my own hands. But if you still consider it cheating, that's totally up to you. I mean, that's your opinion. I respect your right to have that opinion. Just a guy trying to get a Shiny Living Dex through the means of a crazy Oak-style challenge before I die, you know? Stuff isn't realistic to be able to do with a single cartridge without taking, like, a decade. But yeah, I mean, you can have your own opinion. Because I did a Dream Team 2 completed. Nice! What does the Dream Team consist of? I wonder how many people who come in with those comments read the thing above my head here. Or look at the GameCubes behind me. I'd love to, just statistically, to know an average of, like... who's reading that and still considering it that way, and who's just not reading? You know? But yeah, Hockey Fan, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know. I can answer any questions you got, dude. Shotgun blast. I've never heard that one before. I kind of like that. Shotgun blasting a shiny. Ah, well, there you go. There's a shotgun blast. Squirtle, Dratini, Hitmonlee, Growlithe, Nidoran, Male, and Articuno. Dude, that's a sick dream team. I love that. I love that, man. Sorry, I gotta get this stuff set up again. Shit, dude. Give me a sec. That's shiny number 6 of the day. Dang, dude. Shit, what console does that equate to? So it'd be... oh no, that's just number 15, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. GameCube number 15. Well, guys, we got another shot at an execute. It is 30% where we're at, so it's not super... It's not super unlikely. In fact, it's the most likely thing for us to find here besides Doduo. Okay. Well, that was a quick one. Let me double check. I think it's one rock, right? We just failed one of these guys a few minutes ago. Execute, Japanese. Yeah, one rock and then balls. So let's... You guys can hear the clicking, right? Let's throw a rock and see if we can catch it, because currently it's 19.75% per ball. We can bring it up to 40, though. So let's try a rock. It stayed. Nice. Now we have a 40% chance per ball to catch. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we won't. Just like that, we have captured a shiny execute today. Number 102 of the Dex. Number 102 of the Dex. Love to see it. At 4/10 of a meter tall and 2.5 kilograms thick. It looks like some kind of egg, but it turns out it's actually something similar to a plant seed. Yes, sirree, Bob. If you guys want to drop a name suggestion for this here execute, drop it down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. Yeah, and then while you guys drop those down below, I will update the overlay. I'll get some music back on for you guys here real quick. And then we'll continue on. Nature guessing. All that sort of stuff. Yeah, drop those name suggestions. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. I'll update the overlay here while I wait for some suggestions to pop up. At this point, I think if anyone drops a name, you can probably just have it. Yo, Antonic, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, dude? How you been today? That's 326 shinies now. Feel free to drop a name if you'd like. I don't got anyone dropping names at the moment, so it can be all yours as long as nobody else suggests anything. 384 encounters. That's not bad. 6th shiny of the day. Are you streaming today, Anto? Last one was an execute. Awesome. Let's update that on the overlay on the spreadsheet as well. I didn't realize it was official Antonic, not Antonic. Just woke up, name him Scrambled. Okay, I would. The issue is it's a Japanese game, so it's 5 letters per name, unfortunately. I have some funny egg ones, so I'll give you the ones I've done already. I don't like to do duplicates. We've got Eggy, we've got Over Easy, we've got Boiled. We've got Virgin, that's sus. We got Bag, Seeds, Greg, Yolk. That's for my current executes that I have. GameCube number 15. Hopefully the sleep was all well for you though, man. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Which pile? I'd have to see which pile it is. I can check. Give me 1 sec. Just 1 sec, chat. Yeah, Eggy's a cool one. We named Eggy recently there. But yeah, unfortunately, if you have any name suggestions, they gotta be other than all those ones I just gave. Eggy's not bad, though. I like that one. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Sorry, I just had to chat with my wife there for a sec. How many shinies is that today? Too many, dude. That's the 6th one of the day, Allie. Seed. You know what? That's the first suggestion, so I'm not even going to draw a vote. I'm just going to give it to you, Pause. I'm just going to give it to you. Oh, no. We got multiple. Never mind. You're not getting it. Not that easy, bro. We're going to run a poll on it. We get more than one. We run a poll. Egg and name. Okay, so we got Yolki and Seed. We got Seeds, and now we got Seed. We got Yolk. We've got Yolki. Having the whole not being able to have duplicates really fucks us over here, hey? Seed and... was that? Capital Y. Beauty, beauty, beauty. You guys can vote on those two polls live. Drop those votes down below. I'm just going to continue updating the spreadsheet, and then we'll determine who's the winner. Is that the female, level 27? 384? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so this one's female. At least this one redeems the female one we failed 300 encounters ago. It's a duplicate, caught August 23rd. So what's everybody up to today? What's the move? For myself, I'll go first. I'm going to be here for another 6.5 hours, as today is my 12-hour shiny hunting marathon. Holy fuck, 6 shinies? Yeah, we found, Skewer, the shiny Nidorino, Dipple, the shiny Nidoran female, 7397, the shiny Doduo. We had a male Venomoth that fled, an Execute that fled, and then this Execute stayed. So not too bad overall. It's at 325. 326 is the total. Okay, so that all makes sense. That all makes sense. Okay, what are the... what's the poll at? Yeah, I'll get like... we got 15 people here, so if you guys don't see the poll, swipe away and then swipe back up, and you'll see it there. I'll give you guys like 10 more seconds to vote, and then I'll call it. Gonna play some Scarlet and Violet for the new Mighty Raids today. Besides that, just chill. The new Mighty Raids, what do they got showcasing for the raids today? But yeah, sounds like a fun time. Are you gonna be streaming that or just hanging out? You can do capitals however you prefer. It's up to you. I'll let you choose. Do you want all caps or no caps? Completely up to you, Pause. With that being said, I'm going to call it there. 67% of the votes. Seed is the winner. Congratulations to Pause DB. You have gotten to name it. For Rigoraph Mighty Raids on stream? That sounds like a good time. You don't have any Gamma Emerald stuff you want to do today? I imagine at some point you get to such a state where you're kind of exhausting everything you can do because it's early access, right? 6 to 9, 9 to 12. Okay, there we go. New polls live, so you guys can vote on that. Keep it like that then. Okay, sounds good. I will do it. Seed all caps. I do, but I also want to get rid of this, get this raid out of the way before I forget. They're limited time. That's fair. How long is this raid? Is it usually... it's like a week or so, isn't it? I did them a while ago when they were first announcing them, but I haven't for a while. My lunch on Poké Chat now? Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. Oh, fuck yeah. I got the dogs with some onions, ketchup. That's a lot of onion. Bro's gonna have some crazy heartburn after that. I finished gameplay of Gamma Emerald, so just shiny hunting left. How much, like, how many Pokemon are available to shiny hunt in that game? How many Pokemon are available to catch in that game? Raids are done in 4 days? Oh, shit. Yeah, you don't have much time at all, then. Yeah, it's fair. I'd probably get that out of the way, too, then. Guys, feel free to drop some nature guesses down below. We're gonna go and pop into the PC, see what the nature is, and then continue on shiny hunting once again. Holy guacamole. We do got the guac, bro. What's going on? Happy to see you here for stream streak at number 75. 118, I think, at the moment. Oh, that's not bad. So you got quite a bit of hunting you can do. And that's all at 40.96, right? It's only half an onion on 2 fucking hot dogs, man. That's crazy. Half an onion. How big is that onion, though? I'd even read the nature. So I use I have on my stream deck here a Japanese to English translated nature chart. So I just pop in here and I read it real quick. Not all my games are Japanese, to be fair. 7 of them are English. Look at that. We got 8T. We got that one I didn't name. We got Piss C. We got Benji. We got Turkey. We got -24. We got Roan. We got Dick. We got Pussy. S&P, D Nuts, and we got Seed chilling here. Fuck yeah. Just the execute here, Allie. That's it. That's it. Smaller now, and that's fair, man. That's fair. 40.96, eh? Yeah, so you'll be there for quite a while if you're just running one instance. Okay, drop those nature guesses down below, and let me just check what it is. We'll go from there. I'm guessing timid nature for this guy. It's gonna be... Ooh, come on. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, I got it. Yo, Screamo, thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate the hell out of it, dude. If you're a member of the channel, drop those cash flange emotes down below. Appreciate you, buddy. That's very, very kind of you. That means a lot. Okay, just let me punch this into the spreadsheet. And then, no, not seeds. Seed. Thank you very much. You fucking bastard. Ah, yeah, that was good. That was good. Okay, it's all reflecting as such. If you guys are members of the channel, drop those Fathermuggin belly motes down below as we roll the bell to see what the frig this thing is. What time is it? It's 11:29 a.m. for me. How about for you? We got me guessing timid nature. We got Thor with calm. We've got pause with careful. Antonic with mild. And then, of course, we got Ace with serious. Let's see. Screamo's saying adamant. Alrighty, this here Seed, the Shiny Safari Execute, is indeed... you know what, I gotta give myself just a little bit of a hand here. Just let me double check to make sure. Yeah, it's... the timid nature, so I actually guessed it. Fuck yeah. That's plus speed minus attack. Plus speed minus attack. With that being said, this thing can sit in the box and rot for the rest of its days. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna head right back into the Safari Zone and try to find what we can. Hopefully another Tauros or Kangaskhan today. I don't know. We've been doing pretty good. We've been live for like 5 hours so far. And we got 6 shinies, so I think we're going to beat our record. That's the most I've ever found in a stream. So we're currently tied. Rotten eggs in a box. Rip. Yeah, rip to the other Pokemon that have to sit beside it and smell that shit all day long, man. Yo, Antonic, I know you've been talking about, you've been trying to quit smoking. I don't know if you have or not. But with that being said, if you are, being that you're in Canada, you ever tried these things? These things are killer, man. I really enjoy them. Fuck it. You know what we're going to do, actually? We're going to switch that around. And we'll pop the repel after I get through a bit of grass. But they're killer. Killer. Decent price. I enjoy them. And, I don't know, they're better than the Zins you get in the States, too. Not so great. Thank you guys very much for the nature guesses, by the way. Oh, I had a fucking repel on already. Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's head over to Area 3, and then we're going to pop all the screens on again. Keep on hunting, dude. What time, because it's, what, 11, 12, 1:30 for you right now? What time are you going to start streaming, Antonic? Probably soon. if I were to take my guess, because you usually are done by like 4 p.m. my time, so like 6 your time, right? I've never tried those, probably should. Dude, they're super cheap. These are $13.60, I think $13.64 after tax. You get 24 of them. And, I don't know, they're pretty satisfying if you ask me. I feel you, though. Sometimes I enjoy my smoking, sometimes I don't. I've tried not to recently, though. When my dad died, I was real bad with it, but since I got back from Mexico, I quit. It's been tough, though. It's been tough. The one thing I do gotta do real quick is pop another note file up so we can count the next phase. This will be Safari Zone number 66 in the last month or so. Safari Zone number 66. God damn, that'll increment by 32 at a time. Save as, boom, fuck yeah. But yeah, I don't know if you're much for chew or stuff that goes in your mouth other than a cigarette, but definitely, for me, it hits better than a cigarette. I do like inhaling stuff, and I do smoke weed, so that kind of helps with that fixation in general, but... Okay, counter's back to 0. So you're quitting, they suck. Yeah, I smoked a bunch starting at like age 11, and I quit for a number of years. And I went to Mexico like a year and a half ago, and it started me smoking a bunch because I was getting mango menthols, and they're great. And then I stopped for a while, and then my dad died, and then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna smoke, I don't care. But I got to a point where I realized I was ruining my own life by doing something to try to make me feel better. And that was just, I don't know, it was pointless. It was pretty stupid. I just degrade myself, and it makes me stop my bad habits, usually. Okay, so we were at 864 on the Living Dex encounters when I found it. Is that right? No, that's actually wrong. Oh no, it was 896. And then we upticked it to 928. Okay, so we're good. Fuck yeah. Okay, we just gotta get the console synced back up. What was that, number 15? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna rock a quick piss and I'll be right back. Give me 10 seconds, guys. I've been racing like a piss horse today. Alright, we are back. Ready to hunt once again. In times like that, it's easy to fold to those addictions. It's good you realize you're doing something about it. Sorry to hear about your father. Hey, man. It is what it is. I mean, I am too. But some people make shitty decisions, and unfortunately, sometimes those are people we're close to, and sometimes you're affected greatly by those things. And, I don't know, man. So I try to take everything the same way in life. What I can't control, I just try not to worry about too much. I mean, it affects me quite a bit day to day. This last week has been really terrible, actually. Because it's like all I can think about, if I'm being honest. But, I don't know, that's just something I gotta deal with time, you know. It's been, how long has it been? Almost 9 months. It is crazy, though. It genuinely... I've heard a lot of people say it before, that it gets worse with time. And they were right, dude. It'll get better. It has to get worse before it gets better, but yeah, fuck. I got a lot of repels I gotta reset here. I gotta do that after this encounter. Yeah, I don't know. I just found, like... I found it really ironic that I was choosing to do something that could lead me to the same fate. Oh, shit. How is that one... Oh, fuck. Okay, one sec. That's desynced. There. Now we can pop all our repels at the same time. Yeah, it just didn't really make sense to be doing something to myself that could lead me to the same fate when... I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of anger towards the guy for doing what he did. It's not all anger. A big part of it's disappointment, sadness, whatever you want to call it. But anyway, I'm gonna get off that topic because I've been doing good at not thinking about it today, and I'd like to stay that way. Yeah, 32 game struggle, man. It's tough. There's a lot of desyncing that happens, especially when you're actively moving in the games. That you kind of have to figure out on the fly, but it's annoying when it's something menu-based that I could have fixed and I just wasn't paying attention when I was setting my consoles back up. Like when it's something simple like, oh yeah, make sure you're on the bag before you switch over to your other consoles. I don't know. Slips a guy's mind, especially when I'm trying to make sure I get a ton of encounters in the day. And be efficient with my time that I'm live, you know? So we got 33% of the voters saying 6 through 9 Pokemon, which you're pretty valid for that, honestly, because we've already found 6. Anyone guessing less than that? Actually, I guess what I should do is on the next poll, I should not include anything below 6. I'll have to make a modification for that. With that said, anybody who voted that already, sorry to you poor bastards. You were doomed to be wrong without the information. Rip to you. I've done 4 instances and... I've done 4 instances and struggled, so I commend this. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I promise you, it's one of those things that looks really daunting, but once you do it for, like... I promise, if you came over and you spent, like, an hour trying to do this, by the end of the hour, you'd be like, oh, yeah, this isn't too bad. It just takes... It takes a little bit of fucking around to get used to, you know? But you gotta think, like, I've seen, since I started this challenge, holy fuck, there we go. I've seen 2,545,000 Pokemon. I've gotten pretty used to what the sprite colors look like. And when I don't see a sprite that I recognize as different, like, I don't know. It's just one of those, even when the shadows pop up, I find my eyes often just graduate to find the shiny behind the shadows as well. Like it's fucking innate at this point, man. But there was a decent amount of time I spent where I'd struggle quite a bit to figure out what I was looking at. Just got my first shiny on a random playthrough to set up my 6 consoles I'm gonna play. Heck yeah, dude. What game is it? What shiny did you get? Congratulations, dude. In fact, tell you what, I'll give you a quick round of applause. But yeah, what Pokemon, what games, and then you're doing 6 consoles for shiny hunting, I imagine? Can't imagine a better reason to do that. LeafGreen, Paris, Mount Moon. Nice! Were you in the basement floor? Were you on the Paris-only floor? Or were you on another one? I forget how many floors are in Mount Moon. I want to say there's B1F, B2F, and then the main floor. I haven't been in Mount Moon in a minute, though. Those hunts, I got super, super lucky with. The 2 6% Clefairies, I think I did a total of, like, 7 phases for. Hey, sounds good. Best of luck with the raids, man. Thanks for popping by. I'm sure we'll catch you another time. I'll pop by on the stream and lurk you for a little bit if you're starting soon there, Antonik. Paris only middle to basement. Well, I think Paris also spawns in the other levels as well, but or were you saying that you got it in the Paris only section? Yeah, I think it spawns anywhere in that area. It's just Paris only in the middle. Of course, dude. Best of luck. Hopefully you slam it on the first raid you do, man. It was in the Paris only section. I gotcha. Don't mind me. Reading comp and myself don't really mix. And you were just on your way down to the bottom then? So when you go to hunt, what's your target gonna be? Just training like I do. Hey, man. Gotta catch them all, but you also gotta train a lot of them. I feel ya. I don't get to do much training. The way I do my hunts, or my challenge, I guess, is I get all the Pokemon I need for pre-badge, whatever I'm on, and then I evolve them right before I actually go for the gym badge. So I only actually get to train my Pokemon, like, once a year. Literally, because the rest of the time I'm just sitting there trying to find all these shiny Pokemon. I don't know, Eevee or Abra from the game corner right now. I'm being trash, getting gold nugs. Yo, I feel you, dude. I did the same damn thing. I got all 32 of my games in the same spot, and I made sure I had 999 nuggets on each save file. Now, I do wish I went for more, but that's what I got, so that's what I'm going to have to deal with. Can we trade Pokemon with you? Well, welcome on in, Kyo. Hope you're having a great day, and thanks for stopping by. With that being said, I'm playing all on original, like, cartridge hardware, so, like, the FireRed and LeafGreen cartridges, not on Switch. So I have no way to connect to trade with you, but I'd love to if I could. How you doing today, Kyo? That's probably what I'm going to do, and I'll max out my items, too, before $9.99. Well, and that's the thing, because it becomes a slippery slope where you can get those $9.99 nuggets, and then sell enough to get, like, max items on everything, and then get yourself back up to 999 nuggets. And then if you're crazy, you can also then take that, and you can put those in the item storage, and then do another $9.99. I feel like that's what I should have done, but I was angsty to get out, so I did not. Good, bro. Long time no see. It's been 2 months. What have you been doing in the last 2 months there, Kyo? Appreciate you tuning back in, though. It means a lot. Just give me 1 sec here. Magikarp? What about Magikarp? Welcome on in, Irredactionable. What's going on? What's going on? 1140. Yo, Antonix behind. Hold up. I'll wait for him to go live there. Yeah, shout out Magikarp, dude. But yeah, no worries, dude. Just stuff that I went through myself, looking for ways to get the most out of the game, and I didn't do it exactly how I wanted to, but you got the option to do it the way I wanted to. Or I want to now, rather. Granted, 999 nuggets, it equates to like 5 million Poké-Dollars, so I don't really see a person needing to have that many Poké-Dollars in a playthrough. But if you want to be extra cautious and never have to grind for anything again, that's the way to do it. I can't wait until I have max hours in all of my games, because once I do have max hours in all my games, I can stop wasting money in the Safari Zone. And I can just soft reset when I'm done, as opposed to saving just to keep the hours on my cartridge. Luckily, all my top ones are done, so it's just the bottom ones I gotta worry about now. But I'm still saving on the top ones until the bottom ones are maxed, so that all of my money is near equivalent between the games. Not to mention, it would just take more effort to try and, I'd have to flip 16 of them to a different channel to soft reset the other ones, or to save the other ones while the others don't get saved, and yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me that much. I'll eventually bring in nuggets from other games if I really need to. I'll take my 4 extras, get those all up to $9.99, and then trade them over to other games respectively. I don't know. Don't hurt me none. Geez. So for those of you who aren't aware, we're going for shiny number... I don't even want to say it. That's crazy. Shiny number 7 today of this stream. We've been super lucky with how RNGs went, and we still have like another 6 hours on the stream, so it's not unlikely we'll find more today. I want to see if we can get double digits. I want to see if we can maybe find 10 total shinies in one day. First? Nah, I got here first, bro. Homies can't claim that, man. First, you see my chat there. You tried. You tried, but you didn't beat me there. Do I get my internet club points now? I got a crazy prediction, and I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna find no Kangaskhan or Tauros today. And I think the very first shiny back on Tuesday, I think that's gonna be where we find a Tauros. I think it'll be like early on in the stream, right after we start, and it'll probably be a fail too. I mean, we'll see. That's my guess. That's my guesstimation. There we go. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Oh, come on. Give me something rare. Give me something that brings my anxiety through the roof. Give me a bowl. Give me a fucking whatever Kangaskhan is. What even is Kangaskhan, if we're being technical? Like, that shit looks like a kangaroo? But that's a big, thick kangaroo, man. I also think it might be time to smoke some weed soon. I might have to grab the old Pendulum, give it a hit. What are y'all thinking? We ripping that Pendulum soon, or what? Yo, we got starships on the Benjamin grind. You're telling me to hit it? Shit. Alright. Buffalo Soldier in the heart of America. I think that's what it is. I don't remember. It's been a minute. How you doing here at Actionable? What's happening, brother? Was that referencing me?
You're so locked in. I love it, man. Let me go check. It's on look. What am I looking at? It's your consecutive streak. You did 45 days, brother. You're so.
That was something else.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we good. Zilla, bro. Smoke. I hope that Zilla comes today, man. I'll tell you what, I'll smoke when the clock hits 12 o'clock. Or maybe should I wait until we hit 6 hours on the stream? That's an extra half hour. I don't know. What do you guys think? I've only got like 500 Magikarp today. Slow day. Hey, man, that happens. Why has it been a slow day, if you were to take your best guess? Just been slacking or what? Yeah, I got 6 minutes. I'll wait until noon and then I'll hit it. Whoa, call, use the tabarnak. I'm getting some pretty good encounter numbers today. I don't know how many encounters I started the stream with, but I feel like I'm racing through these as quick as I can anyway. But yeah, Irredactionable, how many Magikarp do you usually get in a day? God damn, dude. I gotta wash my hair. My head's fucking itchy. It always baffles me on days like today where I look at the chart and you hit multiple on one console in a day. And then you think about how likely you would be to do that if you were just playing your one single console as a child, you know? Holy fuck, there we go. Yeah, it's just interesting because when does that luck ever happen when you're actually just playing one game? Almost never, but then you put 32 together and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, buddy, if you were just playing one game, you could have done it. Alright. Alright. I catch 1 million Magikarp a day, and those Magikarp birth 1 million more Magikarp. It's gotta be Man Bear Pig. Bro's on the craziest grind he could ever be on. I respect it. Should be getting a Venonat on 28. Well, I shouldn't be getting a Venonat, period. Oh yeah, sorry, that was what you said, should you? No. That happened because my repel ran out. You got good eyes, man. You got good eyes. Yeah, every time you see a Venonat, that means my repel's gone, and I gotta fix it, because that turns Tauros to a 4% when the repel runs out. We got Thor out here doing Arceus's work. Appreciate it. Okay, we're getting real close to noon. Once we hit noon, I'll go hit the Benjamin real quick. I don't like this song. I don't think I've ever fucked with this song. Remove from playlist. There we go. Something a little, I don't know, a little better. I just don't really like that song. Not only is a Venonat a telltale sign that the repels ran out, by the way, another one too is a Nidoran under level 30. If you see a Nidoran under level 30, then I have also done something wrong. I should have all of their encounters under 30 wiped out. Oh man, I'm low-key disappointed in myself that I didn't end up getting the 16:9 overlay done for the marathon today. But that's okay. I'll do it for another marathon eventually. I wanted to have it just in general for the hunts, so I don't know. Better not to put a timeline on it, and I'll get something done that looks good, and then I think there's going to be a point soon where I come to permanently stream both long form and short form, just so you can more, I don't know, you can choose what fits you better. Choose what you enjoy more. Because I know it does annoy me when I watch streams and they only offer one or the other. So, I just got to figure out what program I can use to mix the chats for myself. I'm not going to worry about mixing them so everybody else can read them. But I'm going to do what I can just to get all the chats mixed on my side so I can respond to everybody adequately. And then that'll be a regular thing. Oh shit, it's noon. That means it's time to smoke, man. But I got such good efficiency. I don't know if I want to fuck it up. Oh shit. Okay, we good. Okay, I'll do a few more here, and then I'll go out and I'll hit the Benjamin real quick, and then we'll come right back to it. Damn, I'm going quick. Only doing horizontal because my horizontal has been doing better than vertical, which shouldn't be the case. That's interesting. I wonder why that's been. Also, welcome on in, Pokehunts. Hope you're having a great day so far. Just horizontal, hey? You don't plan on having both available? Just figure, hey, horizontal's doing better, so we're gonna leave it. Yeah, once I get both running, I'm excited to see how that splits. I had both running for a little bit, and then I just didn't enjoy it that much, mostly because the chats were split, and that was tough for me to pay attention to, so once I figure out how to link those together in one place, which I think OBS has a tool for, that's going to be the move. So you just cut out vertical entirely, hey? That means the people who are watching you are more than likely loyal, returning viewers if they're sticking on horizontal. So that's good, man. No! Breakout, 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 breakout. Fuck! I accidentally caught a Nidoran. Hey, Joseph, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's happening? How you been today? Might do horizontal with the cubes because they'll be fast. Oh, might do vertical with the cubes because they'll be that fast shinies, but I get all my clips from horizontal anyway. That's fair. Horizontal's a hell of a lot easier to pull clips from. That's a big reason why I want to run it. You betcha, Crimson. You betcha. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I've been live for almost 6 hours so far. Got about another 6 hours to go, man. It's crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it has. I was at the Padres game last night. Nice. And how did that go? Hopefully that was enjoyable for you. Yeah, we've been doing crazy work. We found 6 shinies so far today, and I'm hoping to. I mean, it's not likely, but I'm hoping to maybe hit 10 shinies found in a day. It's possible. Super unlikely, but possible. You won? Heck yeah. Happy to hear it, Joseph. That's awesome. What's your plans for the day now? Sheesh, we're at the farmer's market right now. How's your week been, man? Well, hopefully you're enjoying the farmer's market, first and foremost. My week, I've had nothing I can really complain about, honestly. Just, getting stuff done, man. Just getting stuff done. Trying to, trying to keep my, my head above water here, not worry about too much stuff. How about you? How's your week been? That deserves ice cream? What deserves ice cream? I want ice cream, but I'm out of ice cream. I finished mine last night. Right now, I'm currently trying to find someone to evolve my Shiny Onyx in ZA. Well, there might be someone here who's willing to help. I'm not sure, but guys, if anyone here wants to help, that's your call to action. Oh, them winning a game. That's valid. That's valid, dude. Whew, I'm rifling through these, man. I am, if you're talking to me specifically, I am not a fan of any sports at all, really. I used to love basketball as a kid. I do still enjoy it. I just don't really follow it. So in general, I don't really follow any sports. I don't even know. I would assume that's okay. Red Sox. So that's got to be baseball. Yeah, definitely baseball. Yo, shout out Thor. That's tough though. Like, how do you trust somebody with that? So it's like, what if somebody random decides to help you and then they just take your fucking Pokemon? That would suck, man. I don't know if I'd trust anybody for that reason. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'll get us up to 3,000, and then I'm gonna go hit a Benjamin real quick. Go get one of them Dabaroonies into me. I do gotta look at eating lunch soon. Also, I have some pizza and some puff pastry. So I'll be ready, set to go here to just throw that in the oven and eat it. That's why I'm here. I trust people in here more than randoms in a link trade. That's fair. That's fair, dude. Yeah, people here, I mean, I can usually tell you who's got enough integrity to trust and who not. But yeah, you never know. You never know. Been busy AF this week. Hit like 50 hours this week. Dang, dude. Keep up the good work. Today's my only day off. I'll be back in a little while, man. Good luck with the stream. Keep a positive attitude, G. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I literally punched my camera there. Fuck. Yeah, I appreciate you. Take her easy. Enjoy yourself, and I'll see you when I see you. Enjoy that day off, man. You deserve it. 042000420. Yo. I wonder who made that code. I'd freak out when I was younger if I didn't get my Pokemon back, and sometimes I put an Everstone on it. Aw, dude, that's a piss off. Well, when you trade it over, though, can they cancel it, give it an Everstone, and then trade it back? Is that how that works? Yeah, I guess they probably could cancel the Evo. Trust me, you're getting a Magikarp if we trade. Doesn't matter what it is, bro. You're getting a Magikarp back. Respect the honesty, honestly. Honestly, I wanna see you be great. Ah, man, it sucks I've failed the last couple Venomoths I've found. Like I've said before, I'm happy I have 3, but fuck, man. There's like 3 or 4 that I've seen that I just didn't get to keep. Absolute blue ballery. I believe that would be the case, Thor. I'm assuming Joseph saw your message there. Okay, I'll do this one encounter, and then I'll do one more, and then I'll go and hit the pen. Hey, you got that right, Pokehunts. It is almost my birthday. Which is, crazy. Crazy. Turning 27. I don't know if I'm excited or not, but another year. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Drop those cherry motes, for the ensuing chair stream. I'm gonna go hit the pen. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you guys for the patience. Appreciate it. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Let me double check. Hey, Joseph, my friend, are you there? If so, Thor has set up a code in order to help you with your trade. I know sometimes I think it's because your username, I don't know why, Thor, but I notice oftentimes I don't see your chats, period, unless I have live chat on, like all messages. But yeah, Joseph, he's got a code ready for you. It's 042000240. 1 sec, just in hyperspace. Sounds good, sounds good. Nerds! I'll take it. What's going on, Bill? How you doing today, man? I've been a nerd. I didn't realize that's the only message you've ever sent to my channel. That's funny as hell, dude. Yeah, welcome on in. How you doing today? Nothing wrong with being a nerd, man. I just enjoy my Pokemon. Yeah, Thor, I'm pretty sure it's something to do with your username because it's always blocked. Every time I look at my chats of who said, like in my scheduled live streams, I check the chats, and then once I switch it to all messages, then your messages show up. Before, they're completely invisible. Fuck. Ah, so you're saying I'm then a geek. So is that why Best Buy used the term Geek Squad? Because it was a bunch of people who were just passionate, but maybe a little stupid? Oh, I think this is going to be the longer of our phases for the day. I feel like this one's going to go for at least a few hours. I think our luck of getting a ton of shinies over and over back to back is deceased for the day. But we'll see. I'll be live for another 6 hours. Now, question mark? Now what? I would assume you're referencing for him to join so you can help. Yeah, all set there, Joseph? Kids these days, man, ask for help, then they're like, ah, hold up, I'm busy. I'm busy, bro. Fighting someone in hyperspace. Shit. Oh, just saying, do you see me now? I think it's to do with your username. I think it's because it has the 420 in it. But I see your stuff regardless. I mean, if I go to top chat. Oh yeah, no, you're completely disappeared from top chat. Yeah, I just don't see your messages in top chat, period. I literally wouldn't know you exist. And then I go to live chat and you're right there. It's gotta be... I think it's the 420 in the username. Or maybe... No, it can't just be because of the word fat. That wouldn't make sense. My name is Paul Magikarpson. Identifying by what he captures. It's just carps, man. A Mega Zygarde sweeped. Let's go. Well, swept, I guess, would be the term. Shouts out to the sweeping Zygarde, bro. Yeah, I keep getting sidetracked. Barely. Barely. What's going on, faces? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. Definitely getting a little hungry, but I'm going to hold off a little while for that. Because I'm hungry for these shinies, man. Yeah, we're about halfway through, I think. New name, same game. Okay, let me see if that changed it. Top chat. Yep, the second you changed it to 1986, now you show up everywhere. Only the ones that where you chatted with 1986. The other ones are still going. Hey, Jeremiah. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? The code, I can read it for you, is 04200420. Yeah, now you shouldn't have issues with people seeing your messages. I'm playing Pokemon FireRed and Pokemon LeafGreen, Jeremiah. 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. How many shinies after the Nidorino? 5 more. It's been 6 today total. Failed the coolest one that I wanted, unfortunately. But, you know what? We did get the Nidorino, so I can't complain. But yeah, 6 total. Technically, it was made for the Game Boy Advance SP. Or the Game Boy Advance, rather. No, SP. Or was it, yeah, the Advance. Anyway, I'm playing on the Nintendo GameCube. I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes I'm using to play these games. Which one did you fail? I failed a couple. So I failed an execute because it fled, as we know they do. And let me check my spreadsheet. I'm also going to skip this song. I don't like it. And I failed a Venomoth. That's the one I wanted. The other ones we all caught. But yeah, I failed a Venomoth. I've failed the last 2 Venomoths I've found, but I shouldn't complain because I do have 3 of them total. Forgot to get metal coat? Shit. Can you get my favorite shiny? Potentially. What's your favorite shiny? I might already have it. The big ol' moth. I know, man. The big, beautiful blue moth. I love that thing. It's such a pretty Pokemon. Every time I see one, I crave it in a Safari Ball. But, you can't catch them all. I'm just happy I have 3. It's just like, I want a token of, like, every single one I found. I want to keep it. But you gotta learn in the Safari Zone when you just gotta let go. It's a shiny Pikachu? Yeah, I've already got a shiny Pikachu. Shiny Pikachu. Wow, enunciate. Oh, there's another one. Can you guys see it? There's number 7 of the day. Yeah, that blue is gorgeous, man. That blue is gorgeous. Okay, so that's gonna be... Okay. Okay. Yep. Drive safe, Jan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is a golden eggs. This is the 7th one of the day. So I'll get the audio going. Eggy is back. You betcha, dude. Eggy is back in full force. Console number 30. Okay, so I think we're ready to catch it. Can you guys hear the clicks? Now, for this here little egg fellow, the plan is as follows. We're going to throw 1 rock and then throw balls. Hopefully it stays after the rock, but that's what we're going to do because it takes us from a 19.75 chance per ball to a 40.96. So yeah, let's give it a try. Please stay. It stayed. Nice. Now we can throw a ball. Oh, broke out. Stayed. Still angry. Perfect. We'll try again. Broke out. Stayed. Still angry. Hey, Ratha, thank you for the hiding. I appreciate it, man. How you doing? Third try. Let's do this again. Let's hope it stays. Ah, we got it. 3 balls. That was a tough one, man. That one did not want to stay. Hey, you were right, Iridactionable. You were right. We got the fella. Number 102 of the... Oh, that's the wrong application. There we go. Number 102 of the Dex. Names are only going to be 5 letters because they're Japanese. 102 of the Dex. Looks like some kind of egg, but actually it's similar to a plant seed. Yes, it is. 4/10 of a meter tall, 2.5 kilograms thick. Drop those name suggestions down below, guys. I did read the entry. I did. One name, balls with a Z. I think we've got that one already, but let me check. Control F. No, we don't. We can use that one. We can use that one. Sorry, I lied to you. Start a poll. Egg name. Eggman is more than 5 letters. Gotta be 5 letters or less. So far, we just got one. It's balls. Shout out Faces of Fear. Okay, I'll get some music playing again while I update the overlay and you guys drop your votes. Or suggestions, rather. There we go. Eggo, that's a good one. Stealing? Close enough. Okay, I got 2 more slots for names if you guys want to drop them. Rella, okay, sounds good. And then, 1 more. GG's on Dragonite, Jordan. Happy to hear it, dude. Twins? We've already got twins. Twins is actually the name of 2 of my shinies, technically. I named them the same thing because I found them at the exact same time. There was the time I found 2 shinies simultaneously. So twins we cannot do. Duo. I'll give Faces a chance to put another one because I do give member priority shiny naming rights here. And I'll tell you what, if he doesn't give one, then I'll pop one. Seeds has already been given to a shiny Execute, unfortunately. Do appreciate the suggestion, though. There we go. Female. That's right. Duplicate found today after 3,680. All right, we'll do duos since Faces isn't putting anything else. Alrighty, guys, the poll is live. Drop those votes down below to cast what name you want to see this shiny Execute get. Okay, I'm just gonna update the overlay and then we'll cast it. Oh shit! What's going on, Shu? How you doing, man? How you doing? 327 found now. Last one was on 15. This one was double that. On 30, and after 3,000, 680. There we are. And it was eggs once again. Bad game. No justice, no peace. I need my under odds. Bro, look at the spreadsheet. If you want to see some crazy shit since you left, look at the spreadsheet. Okay, this will be Safari Zone. And this is going to be the forbidden number. I refuse to say it, actually. But yeah, the under odds luck has went insane today. Okay, punch that into here. Got an OG GBA and a CIB Brilliant Diamond for 98. Dang, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all, especially considering the Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, that's a fantastic price. Fuck yeah. How'd you nail that down so cheap? I'll just make sure I got my count matched up, and then if I do, then we'll be good to go. I think 3360 is where I found it, right? No, it's 3680. 608, 640. Okay, we're matched up. That's good. That's good. He does, bro. Did you look at the spreadsheet? Did you see what it's looking like? Oh, we need one more vote. Can someone else drop one more vote? We're tied on votes. I want to see a tiebreaker. We got 13 people, 8 votes. If you don't see the poll, swipe away, swipe back up. You should see it. I can break the tie, but I don't like to. It's not ideal for me. All right. I'll break the tie. I'll ask my phone to flip a coin because I don't have a coin here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There it is. We'll call it there. The voters have decided with 45% of the votes. Rella is the winner. Rella is the winner. Who suggested that again? That was Fat Thor Malone, 1986. Get a congratulations to the homie, guys. For Rella being the name of this here. Execute. Okay. R-E-L-L-A. Reya. You got it, bro. How you doing, JR? Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'm vibing so far. I can't complain. Okay, let's get some nature guesses down below for this here execute. I'll just get a couple of saves in here so we can feel as if we've secured it. I'm gonna pop a couple of chips back too, since I got my tube of chips here. Jay, that was my 7th shiny I found today. So I believe you might have missed a few. Lindsay Lohan natured? And what nature would that be? Pierce. Mean Girls. Shout out Mean Girls. Thank you, JR. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, today we've been super lucky with the shinies. Didn't catch them all, but we've caught 5 of them. I'm gonna go Naive Nature. Yo, what the fuck is that? I thought that was a shiny. Ew. That's gross. Right? What's going on, Dope? How you doing? I'm gonna guess Naive Nature on this one. We got Bug, we got Boots. Wait. Oh, yeah. We got Ted. We got Rhea, however you want to say it. Shout out to her. Okay, if you guys haven't dropped a nature guess already, feel free to do so. I said Naive. Let's see what it is. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's drop those belly motes down below and roll the bell to see what the frig the nature of this here shiny execute is. So, we got myself guessing Naive. We got... Wow, I guess just Thor with Timid. Alright, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Alrighty, guys, this here, Rella the Shiny Execute, is indeed... I gotta double check again. Yeah, it's a mild nature. Mild nature. Plus special attack, minus defense. That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe Grandma's Boy had a joke about rending the same creatures in a different color palette. Here we are. And here we are just going crazy over it, man. Spending days and days and days doing this shit. How you been so far today, Dope? Oh shit.
Yeah, tell me it's straight.
Happy to hear it. Thank you very much, Dope. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. Shit. I still got my Staryu in the front. Parasect. I knew that was going to happen. Spicy Nature. Kane's idea in Grandma's Boy, my favorite movie. Yeah, never seen it before. When did that come out? Shit. Okay, that's right. I gotta stop doing this. 2005? Oh, so it's not that old. I mean, I guess it's 21 years old, but still not that old. Okay, back into the zone we go. Yeah, RJ, I just thanked him in the chat for it, actually. Yeah, that was hype. That was hype. Shout out to Lordzilla, dude. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, though, RJ. I appreciate it. Okay, give me 1 second here. You betcha, Albster. Oh shit. We just finished catching our well, we didn't catch our 7th, but we just got our 7th shiny of the day. It's our 5th catch of the day. What you been up to, dude? Okay, let me just triple check again. $608 to $640. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. We just hit over the halfway mark of the stream, by the way. We're just over 6 hours in. Okay, synchronized on the bag. On the bag. On the bag, yep. And just like that, it is time to go in again. Drink water? Yeah, you do that. Nick Swardson and Adam Sandler crew made it hilarious. Oh, I can imagine they're always fantastic together. I'm sure I've seen them together in a few things. All right, well, I guess it's time for another phase. Just give me a half second here. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. I just drank that water. Yeah, GameCube number 30 is where we got the shiny. Two up. Two down. Let's go. We're back into it. Oh! No, what I didn't do is put the poll back up. Sorry, just getting these poll options back up here. So we found 7 today. So we'll go 7 to 8. 8 to 9. 9 to 10. And then we'll do 10 to 12. That's crazy, bro. Yo, Unstable. Yeah, I saw that. I went in and I said thanks for the membership there. I don't know, I might have gotten lost in the chats, but hell yeah, that's awesome. How you doing, man? I'm getting all the sugar? I might be. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Not too much. We are just about halfway through a 12-hour marathon stream today. And, yeah, just getting some shinies. How about you? Welcome on in, Janice. Hope you're doing well. Happy to see you here. Called this a local sushi restaurant, and they pay hella good. Dude, fuck yeah. Do you, you got an interview there, or what's the... You might be able to get hired there, I'm hoping? Hopefully I can work there. That'd be awesome, dude. Wasn't in chat, I just heard it. Ah, that's valid, that's valid. I wasn't listening, I got an email. And it's funny, because I'm actively watching his stream. And I got an email, and I was like, oh, what email did I get? And it said I got a membership. And then I looked, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I did, it's right here. Favorite shiny Pokemon's Mudkip. How about you, Janice? Yeah, I'm doing a 12-hour marathon today, Kay. Streaming for 12 hours straight. Hey, me too, Janice. Say that backwards. Say what backwards? How are you today? How long you been on for? I'm doing good. I can't complain. Yeah, 7 shinies found today. Caught 5 of them. And I've been live for like 6 hours and 10 minutes, something like that. Best shiny I've ever gotten? I have a shiny Safari Chansey. A 4% Japanese Safari Chansey. That I caught after 2 rocks and 1 ball. Its name is Jock. It's beautiful. What game is this? Pokemon FireRed and Pokemon LeafGreen. 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. They want me to do the application over there? Dude, fuck yeah. I'd drive over there right now and pop that sucker in. Might as well. Yeah, Albster, that's my favorite one by far. I have it copied onto another cartridge that I don't use in the shiny hunting setup. If you want to see it, I can load it up real quick and show it to you. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Janice. Have a great day. Oh, eggs. I thought I thought you meant like sugar, just like taking out most of the, I don't know. Yeah, eggs backwards. I did get one of them. Didn't get a notification you went live. Yeah, I went live at about 6:30 a.m. my time. That's weird. You didn't get a notification though. But yeah, Alpster, if anybody wants to see the shiny Safari Chansey I've got, I can pull it up on my Game Boy here. I backed that file onto another English FireRed file just to test the integrity of my save, and I still got it on there. Excuse me. I always say to everyone I meet who's named Ash, go back to Pallet Town. Hey, that's fair, dude. He released the shiny Chansey. It's gone, man. It's gone. Hell yeah, let's see it. Alright, give me 1 sec. I just gotta go grab the cartridge. Let me just make sure these all encounter. Okay, 1 sec. Alright. Got the FireRed. Got that pink AGS 101. In fairness, how many people do you meet that are named Ash? Alright. I'm gonna pop down and get the Chansey. I gotta go to my my PC for that. Yeah, girl's named Ashley. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, happy to hear it. Happy to hear it, Kay. Yeah, take her easy. We'll see you the next day I'm live. I have 32 GameCubes that I use. However, I have 36 GameCubes. Found 7 today, Shu. Caught 5. There it is. There's the Chansey, for those who wanted to see it. I don't know why it's not focusing, but that's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Yeah. Rash Nature, Safari Zone. Beauty. We love it. Wish it, want it, do it. Maybe 5 people? Oh, that you've met that are named Ash? True. It's a lot of Ashes, man. Appreciate that, Shoe. Yeah, 7 shinies today. Pretty crazy. It's not the longest shiny hunting stream I've ever done, yet we've already gotten more shinies than ever, and I've got 6 more hours to go, so... Oh, dude, I'm so excited to get a Dragonair eventually. I think I'm going to game corner those ones, though. I think I'm going to wait until after the challenge is completed to come back and go for that, that 1 in 9 million Shiny Dragonair at the level 25. Yeah, that one in and of itself is probably going to take years. I imagine unstable. I'm eating Chocolores by True Lulu, and it tastes like a gummy covered in chocolate. Oh, gross. I hate when gummies and chocolate get mixed, man. I just feel like they don't belong together. Am I crazy for that? After stream, Brody gonna nut to them numbers. Views, watch hours, subs gained, total chats. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know how many subs we've gotten today. Or the watch hours or anything. Or if it's even been busy. But honestly, I'm happy to be here, bro. I'm just happy to be here. This is a fun time. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be bigger numbers than most other things. Views, no. Because I had one stream that got like 9,000 views. That was just some weird algorithmic anomaly. That was sick, though. I don't see that happening again for a very long time. I think the biggest thing I'm going to be nutting to is the shinies found number. Could you imagine Pokehunts? If it was that easy? Just every single person that tunes in one day drops a sub for you? Yeah, I gotta close up my chips. I need to moderate them. These have to last me like another 6 hours. Billin doesn't show enough ass for them to sub like that? Dude, I totally do. The other stream, I stood up, and I literally looked back at the camera, and I was like, yo, I'm thick as shit. And I, like, kind of patted my hand down the back to see if that was my pants puffing out or not. Nah, man. That was pure cake. Straight from the fucking bakery. Taking too many steps, bro. That is not working out for a guy. Yo, shout out Animal Crossing, dude. I was doing a fishing stream and I randomly had 23 viewers, and the moment I mentioned it, they all left. Dude, that happens to me every time I mention the viewership spikes. Every fucking time I mention it, they just dip. It's the same as every time I go and I say, hey, if you haven't already thought about it, double tap the screen and drop that like, so that, you know, it helps the algorithm and more people with similar interests to you can see this content. And all of a sudden, the second I say that, boom, people just dip. I'm like, fuck. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Mention what? Just when you mention, like, jumping view counts or, like, anything like extra on stream, I find whenever you're like, oh yeah, drop a like or subscribe or something, people are like, nah, fuck that, I'm out. Which I don't blame them. I hate hearing that stuff, honestly. I only ever say the like thing because I genuinely just like to remind people. I know a lot of people forget. That's annoying though, Pokehunts. How long ago was that? But yeah, how you been doing, Shiro? Bill, have you lifted the backroom spoiler ban topic? Nah, dude, I still haven't watched it. I really want to, but yeah, I still have not gotten to watch it. And today is not helping because now I'm streaming for 12 hours, so I have no time to watch it. Maybe after. I might have time after stream to watch it. Because I started early enough that I would get off relatively early, long enough to still have some free time. That's what I'm saying, JR. Really want to take a week off, but hoping the boyfriend will be over soon, but he's in another country, so... Sorry, I thought I saw a sparkle. My stomach just twisted. But he's in another country, so don't know when, really. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's just tough to tell when he's actually going to be able to head over. Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to hold off until you figure that out. I was flabbergasted because it's fishing for Magikarp. Yeah, but everyone loves Magikarp, man. Even if they hate it, they love it to some extent. Life is life, that's true. I try to tell myself that a lot. But that is 100% true. You're actionable loving this Magikarp talk. So, Shu, what's your favorite pickup you got today at the game store? How's Mr. Maple Syrup? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. We've got a bunch of shinies today. It broke the record for most shinies found in a stream for me today, anyway. Yeah. I don't know. Can't complain. I got some good food I can eat when I'm hungry. I'm well fed. I got my pen. I got my nicotine. I'm good. How about you? How many? What's your favorite? Who's the hardest? Of just the shinies today? Like, is all that referencing the shinies found today? Hoy? As you'd say in Spanish? I'm tempted for a dirty McDonald's. I get it. I get it. As far as I'm concerned, the value is not really there. But if you really enjoy the flavor, then I get it. It's just expensive nowadays. Today, 7 found today, 5 caught. Favorite that I found was probably the first one, because it was a shiny Nidorino, and I hadn't caught one yet. Not in the Safari Ball, anyway. Next would be the Venomoth that I failed, and then the hardest, the Venomoth. I think that was the statistically hardest one, and I failed it. RIP. They don't have Mr. Potato Head, they have Mr. Maple Syrup. Yeah, we got both, bro. Then all time, favorite was Chansey, Shiny Chansey, in the Safari Zone. And I'd say that's the hardest too. Even though, well, technically the hardest was, I think it was Bellsprout, technically speaking, took the longest for a single mon. But technically hardest should have been Chansey. Hardest I've found to date is Tauros. Or no, probably the 1% Kangaskhan, technically speaking. I failed it. And then, yeah, 3 shiny Tauros. I failed as well. I've yet to claim either of those. I think Tauros is truly the hardest too, honestly. I don't know, bro. It's fucking tough. It feels hard to me, but then again, that's just because I got my Chansey after 2 of them, so it was a little quicker. Definitely that OG GBA or oh, you got one in an orange shell too, dude. That's sick. Yeah, that is awesome, man. I want to get another GBA. I only have one. I'd like to have a second one. I have a bunch of GBA SPs, but only one GBA. And it's like original unmodified. I don't want to fuck with it. $99K, fuck a shiny, dude. I think the hardest would be Chansey with the shiny Chansey with the lucky egg. Yeah, at a 1% encounter rate, because there is a 1% Chansey. That would be the hardest. I thought I saw another shiny. My mind's playing tricks on me. But yeah, Tauros definitely feels like the hardest. It's like it's fucking programmed to run more quickly or something. Don't think Blissey is worth it? Nah, dude. I'm doing a second one for a Blissey. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do a second shiny Chansey for a Blissey. It's the only way. I want to do the 1%. I'm not sure though. I think it'd be funny if I did that and then I kept the level 23 as a Chansey and I level the 26 up too, because I think it's just, it's like a stone or happiness, isn't it? So I'm pretty sure I can keep it the same level and evolve it. Maybe not though. If I can, it would be funny to have the Blissey be a lower level. Well, it would be funny to have the Blissey as a lower level than the Chansey. Second GBA, I'm questioning between a really nice SP or an Analog Pocket. Analog Pocket would be really nice for, like, actually just sitting and playing through and enjoying it. If you did an SP, would you get a 001 and then do an IPS, like a screen mod to it? Or would you get just like a 101? I do think Tauros is faster than Chansey and Kangaskhan. You mean like literally speaking? Speed? Hence why he runs so... What the fuck, dude? Hence why he runs so much more quickly in the Safari Zone, or just more in general. That's a fair way to look at it, man. God, I feel like it's gonna be so many of these things before I finally keep one. I think it's gonna be like 8 or 9, man. I think not, Pokehunts. I think not. Happy to see you back. What's going on, Ace? How you been? The .001. Oh, the 001. You just like the oversaturated colors. Pocket has great. Well, no, that's why I said the 001 because you could get the cheaper 001 to then put an IPS screen mod into. You just wouldn't buy a 101 for that reason because those screens are more desirable than the 001s. That's fair, Ace. I get you. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain in the ass for you. But yeah, the Analog Pocket is gorgeous. If you're looking for peak, just like viewability for gameplay, I would recommend it. I have never used one, but they look fantastic. I wouldn't mind getting one at one point, but I think a heavily modded GBA SP is good enough for me. And I have extras, so one day I'll put a shell mod and an IPS mod and USB-C charging and all that stuff with a fat battery. I'll get myself a nice modern SP. That's fair, Ace. That's fair. Wouldn't IPS mod it? IPS is cancer oversaturated colors. You realize you can modify the color settings on the screens for those, though, right? A lot of them have menus where you can modify everything about it. Jack has one. And he was showing me. There's a lot you can do with them. Also, if you time someone out 5 times, they ultimately get shadow banned. Really? How so? Like their chats just go unnoticed, or what? So Kangaskhan and Tauros are a base. It depends on where you are. So in this area, Kangaskhan's 1% and Tauros is 4%. However, the repel trick I'm doing brings it, Kangaskhan's just over 1.5%, and Tauros is just over 6%. However, in the respective area where you're most likely to find Kangaskhan, it is also a 4% base, but with that same repel trick, it brings it up to an 8%. And there's also a place where Tauros can be 1% also. Also. How many times can I throw that in? But that's interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing. The shadow banning thing. Yeah, I've never used a repel trick before. After I found my first 2 Tauros. I decided to use a repel trick, and I've been using it ever since. But luckily, I got my shiny Safari Chansey without the repel trick. I was full bore just going for it, and yeah, nailed it without. That's interesting. Are you in it, Ace? Wouldn't know, haven't seen comparisons. That's fair. I haven't really seen side-by-sides either. But I would say it's probably worth the money for an IPS mod where you can modify the screen settings and save the money over a pocket and put it into other mods. But either way, I understand it. The pocket is gorgeous. There is no Magikarp cult? Ah, man. You can't put that into existence. It's no fair. Hey, Hope. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. It's probably the nicest red beard I've ever seen. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. She's not perfect, but I like her. She's the only one I got. What did I miss? What did I miss? Good choice. Yeah, it just makes sense, man. It just makes sense. Gotta make it as likely as I can. Seen 4 others on the same course, I just added them. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, shoot, that's crazy, bro. That's a Devin problem. Thought about having Discord for my Domino's chatters seem more practical. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that being practical, maybe. I'm not big on group chats at all. I hate them, period. It's going all right, Prodigy. I can't really complain so far. How's your day going? What's been happening? You haven't taken shots. Just saying, if anyone's got to get a little worried about being ratted out, I think it's going to be him. That's fair. Yeah, it's not always nice having to give out your phone number. Everybody, take some shots. Nah, it's not shot time, bro. Definitely not shot time. $98K indeed. We're over that 2K mark on phase number 8. Nah, it's fair. I don't really like giving out my phone number in general. You don't need to contact me. Honestly, Bill and get wasted and find a shiny Kangaskhan or Tauros? Nah, dude, I would doom spiral when I lost it. I would also probably go absolutely insane if I caught it. But I feel like I'd go down such like a spiral of depression after losing it, especially while hammered. Just wouldn't be fun anymore. At least when I'm stoned, I'm just like, alright, well, that's life. We gotta move on. Gotta keep on giving. Is this a Digimon game? No, this is Pokemon FireRed and Pokemon LeafGreen. I'm running 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. Close enough, though. Pokemon is fun. Yo, my finger's itchy as fuck. Oh, so it's Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you see, what is that? Wow, fuck, I forgot his name, never mind. It's like White Eyes fucking, I don't remember. Blue Eyes... White Dragon, I think? Fuck. That's like the only thing I remember from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't even remember it. Blue Eyes White Dragon, that is what it is? I thought so. Look at me go, I tried. You didn't see him on the screen there? Yo, what? We got Pokehunts with the 12 months on the taxpayers. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Red Eyes Black Dragon. That's another one, too? Red Eyes Black Dragon? Hey, Sky Jennings, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Rainbow Eyes, three-headed dragon, too? That's a thing? Bro, I don't know what's real and what's not. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm back in it. I'm back in it. Man, 12 hours as a member, 12 hours, 12 months as a member. That's crazy, dude. Gonna get into 5DS where they're all dragons? What? What are we even talking about now? Combine 3 blue eyes and you get 3-headed rainbow eyes. I'm dead serious. Really? Okay, interesting. I had like some Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid, but man, I never played enough to really know anything. I don't know, it wasn't like... wasn't my favorite. I can't hear the fan anymore. I gotta go make sure the fan's still on in here. That's good, right? Oh yeah, fan's good. It's getting warm enough that I probably gotta... oh, let me see. 25 degrees? Yeah, I should probably close my window. Shit. Alright. We will get no more cooling from the outside. It is too hot. $5. Oh, it's okay. I kind of figured that was the case, but I wasn't 100% certain. Thank you for the clarification, Pokehunts. Okay, good. I've never heard of that before, Ace. What's that? What's going on, Unstable? How you doing, man? Barely know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Never heard of Five Dragons. Yeah, I know what I said, and that is all. And even that, I hardly know. I just repeat things I heard, man. I'm like a parrot. I just realized, they call these potato crisps. They don't call them chips. What in the UK fuck is that? A Greek mythology... okay, I gotta run some repels after this. A Greek mythology Minecraft series? I did not know that existed. That's interesting. There we go. We're repelled back up. I think I can bring my... yeah, bring my armrests up a little bit. There we go. I think it's time for a new lip pillow, guys. It's been a few hours. Yeah, we're gonna hit another lip pillow. Guys, if you think you know what shiny we're gonna find next, what console it might be on, how many encounters I might be after, feel free to let me know. I'd love to hear from you. I think it's gonna be console 26, and I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be another Nidoran male, or a Nidorino, sorry. Nidorino. In Australia, everything's a chip. It's in a bag. It's chips, Pringles. It's chips, fries. Nah, chips. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's just weird because here we call chips, not crisps. Where I live, crisps isn't a term that we use, period. So yeah, it's a little peculiar. I low-key think I should run the Gold, Silver, Crystal playlist here soon. What do you guys think? Crisp is crisp, I don't know about you. Yeah, we don't use that here for food. Something crisp is a texture. Here, there's fries and there's chips. But obviously I'm wrong because, I mean, this is made in Canada and it says crisps. It's just nobody actually says that. I promise you there's no human you'll speak to here, not many anyways, that were born in Canada that are gonna call a chip a crisp. No, I know the British do. I just find it weird that our stuff has that, because nobody here says that. No, I know how the British use it. I like it. I like it. I don't mind the distinction. It's just weird here because it's just something that doesn't get said. I don't know why it's on our advertising. Shiny Magikarp crisps. 10 console 10 Tauros, console 5 Butterfree. Butterfree. Oh, you mean Venomoth. I get you. I get you. Console 17 Execute. Alrighty, sounds good. I'd take all that. Australians don't? Nah, they do it different, man. Is there a British company? I don't know if that's the case, bro. Maybe. Genuinely have no clue. I mean, it's under Loblaws. I don't know if Loblaws is British. It literally could be. I actually listened to a video about that the other day. I should remember, but I don't. Oh, come on. I want to hit double-digit shinies today. I want to hit double-digit shinies today. I have enough time where it's still technically possible. I mean, it's always technically possible. But, if I do enough encounters, it shouldn't be super unlikely. And that's the same here. We call pop, I mean, it's pop. We call it pop. We don't really... Soft drinks gets used in literature, like on labels and stuff, but we don't really say it. We call it pop or soda. Around where I live, it's mostly called pop. Ah, you're all good, Unstable. You're all good, man. You'd love a shiny Magikarp crisp? So that's just like a... That's like a Magikarp-shaped goldfish. Like the snack? I feel like that's equivalent. That took a lot of steps. I have not tried Vegemite, but I've heard it's good. Snack that smiles back. We love them. You know, the one thing that kind of sucks today, if I even do feel like going longer with the live stream, like if for some reason I'm like, 12 hours isn't enough, I gotta do more. I can't even do that because I need the VOD to show the record of my hunts, and the VOD stops recording after, I don't know exactly what time it is. I gotta double check. Can someone clarify that, by the way, maybe? Do we know at exactly what time the VOD cuts off? I forget if it's 11 hours 59 or 11:55. I want to make sure so I stop hunting in time. I can't have too many... I can't have any encounters over that, because if I get a shiny, I'll be fucked. It's around 12, but I think it might be 11 hours and 55 minutes. I might be wrong, though. Did we hit the like goal already? Hold up. Yo, we did. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 50 likes on the stream, guys. That means a lot. Hell yeah. Give a quick round of applause. Oh, that's friggin' awesome. Thank you guys so much. That means a lot. Seriously. Well, let's see if we can hit 75. I think we can do it. I think we can probably go beyond 75 with how many more hours we have live, but we'll see. Well, thank you very much, Hope. I appreciate that so much. Bitter and salty, I'd say it's like beer as a spread, very yeasty. Yeah, that sounds good. Vegemite on some toast, some rye bread. That sounds quite delicious. Appreciated irredactionable words. Holy crap. Yeah, I gotta figure out. Hey Google. At what point does YouTube cut off a VOD for recording a live stream? If it matters, this is particularly in vertical format. Let's see what it says. 11 hours and 55 minutes. I'm gonna take a screenshot so I don't forget. It claims 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I'll go the full 12. But it's gonna be cut off at 11 hours and 55. So I'll go until it actually hits 12 hours. I'll just stop hunting at 11 hours, 55 minutes. I'll do like a mini intro at 11 hours and 55, or outro rather. Then I'll do another outro at 5 minutes later. We have hope you'll get shiny Tauros. I hope so, dude. I mean, it's not super unlikely. We should do like 40,000+ encounters today. It is. Most people don't, but I eat Vegemite from the jar. That sounds interesting. Vegemite from the jar. I mean, I get it. I eat a lot of things from the jar. I'll just get a spoon and have a little bit at a time. Obviously not in mass amounts, but for my own tasting pleasure. Maybe we'll order food and play Pokemon with you. Sounds like a good time, dude. Sounds like a good time. What kind of food are you thinking of getting, Shiro? Don't know. You pick? Me you pick. Ooh. Well, that's tough. So obviously, I like pizza. Pizza's a great option. If you're looking for something a little different, you could do maybe a donair, maybe some Chinese food. Ooh. I think those are some of the best things for ordering, if you're going to order food. Hey, thank you, Unstable, for the shiny luck. I appreciate that, man. Very, very kind of you. We've already been plenty lucky today, but I will not complain if we get even more lucky. A goosey soup? What is that? What's a donair? Like a shawarma, like a beef shawarma. So you got, like, I think it's traditionally made with lamb, actually, but how we have them here usually is the beef, and then some lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and then cheese for some people. I don't usually have cheese, but a lot of people then get garlic or sweet sauce. Some people put tzatziki sauce in it too, and it's all in a wrap, like a pita wrap. Like a kebab, yeah. If you look it up, DONAIR, you'll see what I mean. But it's all in a pita. They're delicious. One of my favorite foods, honestly. Peanut butter from the jar on a spoon, best treat you can have. It just hits different. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Man, I used to only eat like the peanut butter with icing sugar in it until like last year or maybe 2 years ago now. And it's so much different having regular peanut butter that's not sweetened and it's actually just like only peanuts with a little bit of salt. That stuff's so good, though. I'm addicted to it. It's expensive, though. Lamb is pretty good. Yeah, I've had it before. I never found it to be, like, super exceptional. But I do enjoy it. It's just, I don't really necessarily put it above anything else. African soup with lots of herbs and spices with goat meat and pounded yam. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yams are great. Not to mention super nutritious as well. Yeah, very good, Unstable. Very good. If you ever get the opportunity, try it. They do it with chicken, lamb, and beef, I think. We have doner kebabs here, but I'd only eat if I was drinking, so it's sterilized by the alcohol. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'd say for me, if I was ordering in then, I would do pizza or Chinese. I don't like to order in like pastas or burgers or anything. That kind of, I don't know. Doesn't really hit for me the same way. What are other good foods to order in? Not that I'm going to be doing that, but... What's your go-to Chinese? It's something that was invented in Canada, so it's not really... I don't know if it's super popular in other places, but ginger beef, sweet and sour pork, chicken fried rice, like with eggs and stuff too, obviously, and some other vegetables. Anything with udon noodles is great. Beef and broccoli is not bad. Lemon chicken, egg rolls. Oh, what else? What else? I know there's other things I like, but I cannot remember them at the moment. No, not one of those Pokehunts. That's nasty. Can't eat peanut butter regardless. Hate the taste. Rip. Encounter. There we go. Hate the taste. Probably doesn't help. The main reason my dad thought it'd be a good idea to mix curry sauce and peanut butter. What's wrong with that? Peanut butter is a really good savory flavor in a lot of sauces. But if it's not done properly, I can get why that might not be good. Yeah, it wasn't very good. I've not tried... bro. I thought you were serious. I was gonna say, I've tried Sudanese food. God damn. No, not the turducken, bro. General Tso... Oh, chicken. General Tso chicken. I've heard of that. I don't know if I've tried it, though. Bro's just naming Chinese food. All the Chinese food that I like. Sounds healthy with umami. We love some umami flavor. I rate Chinese by how good their salty chili chicken is. I don't know if I've ever had anything of that name before. Maybe. But I don't think I've ever tried that, honestly. I get you, Hope. I get you. But yeah, I'm usually real big on the ginger beef, the lemon chicken, chicken fried rice, something with some thick egg noodles. My school came to, and like New York, you mean? NYK? And had to order food for everyone in case they came from rich families. Oh, so they didn't order some crazy expensive shit. Then it was on their bill. Yeah, that's fair. That could get pretty expensive pretty quick. What didn't you like about it, Hope? Oh, because they didn't know Chinese? What? I don't know about you guys, but around here, Chinese food's fucking expensive. That's not a ballin' on the budget meal. That's I want to spend a lot of money for some good-ass food tonight type of meal. Well, that sounds kind of gross. I mean, cold is fine, but wet? Why would it be wet? That's disgusting. Although sometimes I do drink water to get heavily breaded things down more quickly. It's cheap here? Really? Shit, man. Yeah, not here. For 2 people to get a decent amount of Chinese food ordered in, it's at least like 60 bucks. At least. It's mainly vegetarian. That makes sense. I don't mind vegetarian meals. I actually really enjoy a lot of vegetarian meals. What do you usually spend? Do you know what your Chinese food bills usually are for like a family, Ace? I guess it depends on the size of the family too. Chinese is cheaper than going out? Really? Yeah, around here we can go out pretty much anywhere cheaper than we can to get Chinese food. Whether buffet or not. 40 pound? Yeah, that's not too bad, but that's definitely pricier. That's about the base of what we... Well, no. Yeah, we spend about that for... It's like 3 or 4 people's worth of food, but we get it for 2 people. Can you explain why water is not water and show your work? Well, water is water. Water is water because it is. My work is shown linguistically. Oh, why water's not wet? I actually had this conversation the other day, and the reason I don't think water is wet is, and this could be flawed thinking, but it's conditional, right? So, if you think of what water does to something, if you consider it like a contaminant, water makes things wet by contaminating other things with its presence. And then you think of, say, like, no, this doesn't make sense, but it's the way I thought of it the other day. You think of something like, say, fucking, I don't know, ink. Ink is a contaminant. Ink in and of itself is not stained, but when you put it on something, it stains that item. Water in and of itself is just water. I guess it's technically moist. It is wet, but I don't know. Is the sun dry? I mean, there might be moisture, bro. I don't know. I never been there. Just don't order the bread. Eh, fair. I don't know why the bread would be like that. That seems peculiar to me. That's interesting because in China specifically, people mostly use, what is it? It's like fucking WeChat and something else. There are applications to pay though. Oh, spring rolls are great. Only get chicken balls? Chicken balls can be good. I find it's, I don't know, they're pretty flavorless for me. I do enjoy them, but there's, I do like things with more of a spice or something to them. As in, it's only wet when you apply it to something? That's what I feel like. Yeah, but that also, when you think about that, it also makes perfect sense to say that then water would be wet. But yeah, I feel as if the term wetness applies to everything but the item itself, because any other contaminant is not contaminated itself, it is the contaminant, and thus it exists as itself. It is not made wet. It is, I guess it technically is wet, but it also, I don't know. When you think of the condition that something applies to another thing by contaminating it, and then you relate that back to the idea of water and wetness, part of me feels like it makes sense that you could consider it wet, and part of me makes the argument for the latter. Is paint painted? That's what I mean. Paint is just paint. And that's why I say I don't think it's wet, but at the same time, paint is inherently fucking paint. I think the sun's molten magma. I genuinely don't know what the makeup of even a part of the sun is, honestly. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Is there logic on both sides? Is one side completely flawed thinking? That took forever, dude. I'm thinking maybe it's time to go heat up my pizza soon. I don't know. I think one side likes to rage bait. Hey, it might. It might. Does water make a riverbed wet? Well, yeah, it would be saturated. It would just be constantly saturated because it's the bed of the river. That makes sense, Shiro. So is water vapor wet? And that's where a lot of people would say yes. But that's still technically the existence of the same molecules, right? So you gotta watch how you respond to that if you want to argue one side or not. Most would argue yes, though. But it's simply just water in another state. Birds are waking up. I should go to bed soon. What time is it where you're at? So it's not water as such until it condenses into cloud or rain. Well, it's still water vapor. It still consists of the same molecules, does it not? "5:43 a.m. Queensland, Australia." Dang, it's early for you. It's 1:43 p.m. for me on Sunday. Thank you for the shiny luck, Unstable. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I might have to go pop my pizza into the old convection oven here right away. Warm it up a bit. I don't think I'm gonna make all of it, but I'll get myself 2 slices, I think. It's Monday for you. Are you? I imagine you're not working today or anything, right? If you're up that late. In Singapore, I came across the humidity so high we had to wade through the air, so I think it was kind of like jelly in a pool. It felt that fucking thick, hey? It was like a white mist hugging the ground. Dude, I can't imagine. I haven't been in a really humid environment in a while, but I do recall just how suffocating it can be. Ah, fair enough, Hope. Fair enough. What's your plans for the day, then? Wondered if I was in a murder mystery book because of how accurately it matched the what's the word for that? I mean description, but there's another word for it. Imagery within one of those books. Sleep, watch a show, play Minecraft, watch a show, sleep. Sounds like a good time, dude. Sounds like a pretty dang good time to me. I haven't played Minecraft in a minute. I gotta get on that soon. Oh shit, I threw 2 baits. Yeah, I'll do this encounter here, and then I'm gonna go put my food in to heat up. Did he tame a horse in Minecraft? Gotta ask the people in the South Park universe, man. It's the only way to figure it out. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do one more encounter because I didn't want to see all of these before I come back. Okay, we'll get all these encounters real quick. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Thank you for the patience. Alright, I'm back. Better do some magic tricks, you big toad guy. What does that even mean? What the fuck? Going on, Ven? Alrighty, yes, we are here. My food is heating up. And I will be eating soon. I am fucking starving. I didn't realize it until I sat back down, but my stomach needs some food, dude. I hope not. That's a little sus, dude. I prefer to keep that unlicked, if I'm honest. Watched a clip of this dude saying that, and the guy flying a helicopter did a flip. Saying what specifically? You better do some magic. Oh, what the fuck? She was telling the guy flying the plane to do a trick. And he did a flip. Suppose centrifugal force would work for the helicopter? What do you mean by that? This controller just loves responding not how I intend for it to my inputs. What's going on in Discord? I don't know. What do you mean? Is there something going on in the server? You wouldn't get thrown around and just push in one direction. What do you mean by that? I'm trying to figure out exactly what you mean. Someone put a URL in a welcome chat? You shouldn't be able to do that, I don't think. Oh, that's Allie. I don't know why they put it there. I was asking Allie about Crystal, I think it was Crystal Redux earlier. They sent a link there regarding it. What do you mean by that, Hope? Rest in peace to the guy, though. Some unfortunate shit, man. A helicopter, of all things. But they're not exactly known for being safe, in fairness. Okay, I can probably go grab my pizza in a minute here. And I'll eat and we'll keep on going. What's going on, Legend Quest? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Oh, that one took a minute. He was a legend, but he had it coming. Helicopter accident was just a very stupid stunt gone wrong. You think so? Why do you think it was a stunt gone wrong? Particularly. That's true, Epic Legend Quest. Anything can happen. Sometimes crazy stuff. Sometimes not so crazy. Any shinies? A lot. Yeah, we found 7 so far today. And I'm hoping to maybe hit 10 today. That'd be pretty damn cool. But we'll see. I don't know if we'll be that lucky. Can't seem to keep my steps consistent. Yeah, it's possible. You'd think there would be some sort of record of that somebody would have released by now if that were the case, though, no? Sounds good, Allie. Sounds good. Okay, I'll do one more encounter here. I'll go grab my food. I'll eat, and we will continue on. I didn't even know there was any footage of it at all, honestly. But, I mean, that's possible. That's very possible that there's more to it that we just don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do this encounter, and then I'll go get my food. Okay, be right back in a sec. Got it. We have got the food. Yeah, I mean, that's fair hope. I haven't really considered that too much, to be honest, but I'm sure there's a lot of reasons for why you would suppress a lot of things about that. I mean, some things are simply a need-to-know basis. Okay, back into it. After I get this food done, I'm going to blast a huge hit of the pen, and we're gonna lock the fuck in. Wow, number 8, man. Alright, let's crush some more of that pizza. Eating as much as I can in one bite, bro. Try not to make too many pauses. How would it feel if my landlord watched my stream? I mean, a little weird because I don't know her like that. You know? I know her from like a professional relationship. Not like a, hey, listen to me swear and say dumb shit while playing my games. Is she hot? Well, she's about 40 years older than me. Do with that as you will. Not exactly ages that generally tend to commingle. I did it. Do you think Pokemon is morally questionable from a real-life standpoint? Yes, I do. I 100% do. I think it's a little more than questionable. I think it's pretty fucked up. Don't understand why you'd enslave animals that were living in the wild happily before to then just fight each other and live in balls. I don't think there's many morals considered, honestly. Magikarp tastes questionable? I'd believe it. Not 40, bro. 40 years older than me. Saw a vid on that? Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know, I think it's pretty morally corrupt. But that's just me. We enslave humans directly and indirectly in reality. Yeah, that doesn't make it any better. It's just what we're willing to accept as people, I guess. And not necessarily what we're willing to accept, but what's forced. Excuse the fuck out of me. 100 is still effable. I don't really think about, I didn't really think about it until someone brought it up once. Yeah, it's not really something you consider until you're like, oh, so we take animals out of their habitats, and then we make them fight, and we make them live in small captive areas. That's basically like, it's like cockfighting. Like with roosters. What'd you get today, Lily? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, it depends on where you're at, Hope. I mean, it's still... slavery isn't abolished. It still exists in this world today. Yo, Mike, happy to see you here for stream 185. What's going on, dude? It's creatures for capitalism. Yeah, you're right. You're right, man. Ain't much else I can say about that. Will you hunt the legendary shinies? Of course, of course. Yes, when the time comes, I will. I think there's many places in the world practicing that, Mr. Mike. Maybe Dubai, maybe not. I don't know. Where is slavery legal? I don't know where it's legal, but I know where it happens in Africa and Asia. Can't give you particulars because I'm honestly not that well versed, but pretty sure slavery still actively happens in Africa and Asia. Mayhaps places even closer to us. Could have been better, could have been worse. Hey, well that's fair. At least you acknowledge both sides. Any plans for the rest of the day, Mike? Now, where's the shiny to enslave? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. If I can keep it, I will. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Shout out Blue Eyes White Dragon, dude. We grow grass to show our wealth. Fuck out of here. Grow your food in our yard. Where's our pride coming from? That's true. Grow your food. Fuck a grocery store. Then you need your own whole ass farm, and then that's a whole job, and yeah. How do you pay for the land? That's true, Van. That's true. Got some masks I ordered from Temu. Painted the teeth on two of them with blood red nail polish to make the teeth look bloody. Nice, nice. Doing that for like for a Halloween project or what? In Africa, diamonds, cacao, and earth minerals such as cobalt are mined by slaves. There in Dubai, they bring over immigrant workers, usually from Pakistan or Bangladesh, and take their passport away. That's horrible, dude. Absolutely horrible. Are you gonna hunt the national dex in Pokemon also at some point? I plan to go as far as the time that I have takes me. I want to do all of Kanto, and then I want to do all of Hoenn, and maybe I'll sprinkle Johto in the middle of there as well. Once gens 1 through 3 are done, I'll obviously keep this setup to shiny hunt on every once in a while. I'll find some hunts to do. But then I'd like to move up to Gen 4, and after that, you know, I don't really know if I care too much after that. If I'm being honest. Maybe Gen 5, maybe. I think that's about where I'd stop. But yeah, I want to go for everything within the games that I've played and enjoyed throughout my life, you know? To be fair, if the animal's a different color, it most likely will get attacked first, so if you capture it, you'll save it. That's true. Oftentimes, they are targeted for being different. Yeah, I think I'd stop at like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver would be the last game I think I'd ever do a Living Dex on. I don't know if I'd do them all in the same way that I've done this challenge, though. I think I might just go for the Living Dex, maybe not in a Oak-style challenge. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate that that's not something that we've abolished by now, but unfortunately, yeah, there are still many parts of the world where that exists and continues to happen. Oh, yo, Mike. Do it gold, silver, Living Dex? I would like to. I'm still considering the reality of what I have to do to make that possible. However, I think that it's worth it. I think I'd like to do it. Going as a fox demon, but I need white faux fur to make a tail and some paws for my hands. Nice. Well, you got some time. You still got plenty of time to make that a reality. Get everything you need all ready to go. I know, Mike. I know. I prefer Android. It's much better, in my opinion. But you do know there are uses for both sides. People who want something that's easy and takes no thought to use. That is a market as well. I guess I should start eating that other piece of pizza. Or I could smoke and eat a bit of it later. It depends, because, you know, Jan and I both have newer... Like, I have a newer Android and she has a newer iPhone. And she's always preferred my camera. But I also do think hers looks impeccable. I can see both sides. The Umbrella Corporation from Resident Evil is real. Take their story, remove the zombies, everything else is true. The bioweapons, the viruses, the fucked up experiments. Yeah. I'm not familiar specifically with the Resident Evil story, but I mean, I can put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, it's kind of just a parody of what already exists. One iPhone, but does that not get outdated fast? Yeah, I've heard that they still slow down their older phones. I don't know if that's true or not. Because they did pay a lawsuit a while ago regarding that. I think it was years and years and years ago. But I've never had any of my newer Androids slow down on me. And I don't worry about anything past that. Smoke! I think I should eat my other slice of pizza first. Although I might end up getting really hungry again and then just wanting to eat more. I have a bear paw, if I need. They have the same name and logo? Seriously? Ain't no way. Pure white shirt and a pair of pants. Hey, that's awesome. How soon is that happening, Lily? Hold up. I gotta get some of this pizza in me. Mmm. Bear paw? Is it a beer? No, like a snack. A bear paw. Oh, you finally ordered it? Let's go, Thor. How soon do you expect to have it? It's like a really soft cookie. Like a little biscuit, I guess. Three days? Not bad, dude. Not bad. 19th of September. Nice, nice, nice. What's it called? A bear paw? They're shaped like a paw. They're like, they got little finger indents, and they're like an oval. Don't mind the color on my fingers. I burnt my fingers when I was soldering yesterday. I have the saturation turned up, so it looks a little more exaggerated than real life, but... Okay, sounds good, Jan.
Oh no, we're almost done.
Yeah, I got just a few more hours. Love you, bud. Drive safe. I will. I'm just eating pizza now. Yeah, no meat, no meat. Have a Max and F line. The F line was budget, but it's now the premium line. Oh, so they're adding a new line? Oh, to make them really expensive. Shit, what phone brand is that? I can't comment on that, Hope. I don't know. Been on the Note 20 Ultra, and how have you been enjoying that? I have an S23 Ultra, and I love that thing. But I can get that off your fingers by soaking it in something? Yeah, I'm sure that could be the case. I tried just like washing them and that didn't work. But I'm sure if I put something on my hands it would come off. But yeah, they're dyed or burnt. I don't know. I'm not too bothered by it. Mike, you're on crack? Maybe, maybe not. He doesn't share his secrets. The brand is Poco, a daughter brand of Xiaomi. I don't spend much on phones, and the first phone of theirs was a Poco F3 for $350. It's great because it had flagship level specs at low cost, but now... Alcohol gel might take it. Yeah, I have actual like 91% isopropyl as well. I'm sure that would get it off. But it's not staining anything for the moment, so I'm not too worried about it. F-Line will actually be a flagship phone for Poco, so big rip, and then thus the prices are going up. Shit, man. Are there any other cheaper brands that they compete with? If burnt, clean, and aloe, not gonna lie, I'm thinking of trying drugs. Life's too boring. Yeah, that's why I smoke weed. It's a big, well, and for emotional regulation. It does help a lot of the time. Bow. Oh, nice, nice. Not that I recommend doing any drugs. Obviously, that's not something we should be doing. But if you're an adult human, you have the choice to make your own decisions. You have the ability to do so. It's not burnt like in a painful way. It's just like it doesn't hurt at all. It's just I know that it's from soldering yesterday because I changed 9 of my GameCube's CMOS batteries over to CMOS battery holders, and I was getting my hands a little too warm. I love my Note 20 Ultra. I never upgraded because they haven't had a phone with SD card support. I had to get a 1TB Fold 8 Ultra. Yeah, I hate that we don't have SD card support anymore. I wish they kept that on there, man. I feel ya. But yeah, that 1TB's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. Someone who's from Africa said that Umbrella, which are based in Africa, were cooking up something in their labs not long before Ebola. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't want to speak on that too much because, frankly, I don't want to... when I have no information, I don't want to speculate and, like, say some shit that's, like, super insensitive or something, but I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe. I just try to keep myself from saying shit that I shouldn't. When I don't know anything about something, I try to just keep my mouth shut sometimes. In regards to that kind of stuff, anyway, conspiratorially. Who accused me of being on crack? That was Hope. How easy is it to get things in gummies? Like weed gummies? I mean, around here are really easy. Because I live in Canada and it's legal. Mr. Toasty Fingers? Yeah, they do be a little toasty. They don't look that bad in person, though. Like I said, the saturation's up on the stream. So every bit of me that you see is a little more saturated than I really be. I think it's actually the contrast that makes that look like that. Only cocaine, no crack. I had phones like $200. The first Poco I got. It's like, oh, it's an OLED screen too? Well, fair enough, but is your current phone still in good enough shape, Mike, or do you need a new one soon? Oh, taste the taint? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be tasting it then. I gotta say, I don't know if I'd be tasting it at that point then. Hold up, need some more pizza in me. Bro thinks I'm Hunter Biden. Ever done a dab and realized your tolerance has reached to a point where it's like you're smoking flower again? You actually need more than one bong hit in your life, my guy? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I used to smoke like years ago, before my tolerance changed for whatever reason. I used to smoke like a couple bowls at a time every time I smoked. But yeah, that's my issue with dabs, is I find the tolerance gets way too high, and then I end up just needing more and more and more, and well, I get to a point where I'm spending a lot more money than I'd like to. They have LCD screens, and those are so shitty once I got old. Yeah, you'll never be able to truly enjoy a screen again after OLED if you don't go back to OLED or something similar. Like actually like shutting off the pixel essentially for true blacks as opposed to trying to emulate it, I guess. It's night and day. Maybe Joe was so cooked because he was in his son's stash? Joe. Joe. What Joe are we talking about? The battery is noticeably less powerful after 3 years, unfortunately. Yeah, but you can get one replaced. Why don't you just get a new battery thrown into it? And then you're good, brother guy. That'd be a lot cheaper. Hey, that's good on you, Pokehunts. You got more self-control than me. I never feel like just stopping. I might slow down a bit, but I don't stop. Oh, Joe Biden. I get you. Yeah, I used to have a point where my tolerance was real high, and I didn't have to, like, I could smoke as much as I wanted, and I'd always be fine. But that changed in the last year or so, and I can't really complain, but I've become more sensitive to it, that's for sure. There's an EU law coming that phone companies need to make it easier to change batteries so people don't need to buy new phones more. Poco will do it different. They'll put out a 9,000 milliamp hour battery. Yo, what the fuck? 9,000 milliamp hour is insane, dude. I think my phone is 5,000, and that battery is already fucking huge. Hey, not bad, Shu, not bad. Just looking. Looking, searching. Trying to find more. Ain't finding much. But, you know, we had a lot of under odds luck today, so I should shut up, honestly. But we got 4 hours to go. Yeah, we're 2/3 of the way there, man. Almost exactly 4 hours to go. I think just a little more than 4 hours. The Ginger Bee poppin' was poppin'. Brand new shiny, just copped it. I got Tauros. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you for wanting to get one with a 9,000 maw. To be fair though, Mike, 5,300 maw is still crazy. Mine's 5,000 or 5,500. I don't remember which. And that battery is kick-ass, dude. I've had the phone for 3 years and it still absolutely slays. Don't need nothing different. Smoking an ounce at... Bro, what the fuck? How do you even afford that, though? Like, that's just ridiculous. You can't even be working if you're smoking that much, man. That's wild. No 20 Ultra is 4,500 mAh. It's a two-day battery. Yeah, I find I charge mine once a day once it gets down to like 20 or 30%. Granted, I'm using Bluetooth on it constantly, so it does drain down a little bit more. Yeah, I usually charge it once a day just to get it from like 30 back up to 100% again, and then I don't charge it until the next evening. I don't charge my phone overnight. I just charge it during the evening, and then I let it run for a full day. I could run it lower, but not with all the Bluetooth streaming I do at work. I do play Pokemon Go, and using GPS kills the battery. Also, Poco phones have fast charging, so yeah, exactly. Full charging in like less than an hour is heat. I absolutely love quick charge on my phone. Super convenient when you're like, shit, I need battery, but I gotta leave in 10 minutes. Just fucking charge it up on super fast, man. You'll get at least another 20%. At least. Work while you smoke. Yeah, but you know, most people can't do that. Most people can't do that. Hey, not too much, Togemon, not too much. Thanks for popping on by. How you doing, man? Thanks for the luck as well. Smoked himself into the into the nether realm. They said the Neander realm. Into the nether realm. Yeah, appreciate it, Toke. My phone company sold me insurance. My phone stopped working. They tried to give me every excuse why they wouldn't fix it after the tech guy says they sent it and looked at it. I was sweet. The battery melted? Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. Did that end up getting fixed? Replaced? Warranted? Yeah, insurance oftentimes is a scam. Yeah. I've bought insurance from Assurian a couple of times for packages. And you find that they never really end up actually doing anything. I don't know, like you read the terms and it's basically like they're selling you hope and dreams. Hopes and dreams, I guess. Happy to hear it, Toke. Happy to hear it. They paid for the whole thing. They couldn't say it was my fault. That's valid. Well, that's good. I'm glad they actually ended up paying for it. Yeah, I don't actually know much about that situation. But with that being said, it is bullshit. You pay for insurance, and all of a sudden, insurance has to pay out. Ooh, claim denied. Well, fuck you, dude. How are you even legally allowed to sell what you sell, then? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I gotta eat so I can smoke soon. The best scammers could win that battle? You mean the insurance companies? Because I think those are the best scammers. When it comes to insurance, for sure. Oh, couldn't win that battle. I get you, I get you. Alright, a little more pizza. Why do you redeem the card? I needed the money, bro. I needed that goddamn money. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Not really much you can say when I'm like, the ship melted, bro. It's fucked. Any Pokemon today? Yeah, we found 7 shiny Pokemon today so far. And we still got a little while left to go, so I'm trying to see if I can turn that into 10. But we'll see. I'm not super confident on that one. Let's go. Pizza equals crushed. Yeah, Pokemon. I've been streaming for... Oh, shit. How long now? Oh. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 56 minutes. So, it's been quite a while. Today is my 12-hour marathon day. Never use card only? Did Ven say something? I can't see his chats here. Am I tripping? You started at 6 a.m.? Yeah, I started at roughly 6:30 a.m. I meant to start at 6, but Cube 14 was being a bastard. Cube 14 was being a bastard. It needed more than 20 minutes to warm up. Oh, I catch you. Never use card, only Venmo. I didn't pick that up at first because we don't use Venmo here, but I've heard of it. I know what it is. Customer, the whole fucking engine blew up. Salesman, we don't cover user error. I mean, hey man, user error can cause that. In fairness. Hey, hopefully you've been having a good time there, Thor. I appreciate you being here for so long today. It means a lot. Wow. Excuse the hell out of me. You betcha, Radical. You betcha. Been just about 8 hours so far. Got about 4 more to go. And maybe we'll get lucky today. Maybe. Yeah, we just use Interac. We have our own e-transfer thing here that it's like a bank governed thing, not just like applications and shit. Shout out Bulbasaur Goldfish, man. In and out, also working since 7 a.m. this morning. Got 2 more hours to go. Hey, man, best of luck to you. Enjoy the day. Work safe. Appreciate you popping in and out. It does mean a lot. But yeah, make sure you're working safe, whatever you want to call it. Looking after yourself. I've never heard of Payconic. Never heard of that. PayPal, yeah. I mean, not a lot of people use that nowadays around here, but definitely still not an uncommon one to see. Been relaxing hearing this on and off today? Well, I appreciate you taking the time to be here, and I'm glad you've been enjoying it so far. Maybe we'll bring some further relaxation with a Tauros or a Kangaskhan capture today. Make sure you're working stiff. Yo, that could be a hazard, bro. Working stiff? I don't know if that's ideal. Alright, well, pretty soon, I think I'm going to be ready for another Benjamin hit, get right blasted, and get some encounters rifled on into here. What do you guys think? Yo, Benjamin Jarvis, so jelly. Yeah, dude, because I knew I'd be doing the marathon today, I went and I picked one up. It's Liquid Diamond Cherry Crush. Oh, yoy. I got it for, this one was 22 Canadian dollars. Really cheap. 92K. Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't even realize we went over odds. Fuck. It's our first over odds hunt of the day. God damn. It happens. What can you do? Yo, when are you gonna take those, Mike? Take her easy, Hope. Thanks for popping by. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you next time. I'll be live again on this coming Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is inevitably Wednesday for you. If you want to join the Discord to get notified when I go live, feel free to do so. I do pop some notifications from time to time. Yo, we got Ted with the gift membership, and Shu got it. Let's go. Thank you, Ted. I appreciate that, man. That's very, very kind of you. Shu, enjoy the membership, brother. Guys, if you're a member of the channel, drop some cash flange emotes down below. Very kind of you, Ted. Thank you so much, buddy. How you doing today? Billin, what physical hardware? Yo, fuck a shiny mon. Valid. What physical hardware do I need to hunt on 2 switches at the same time on a TV? You need a... I think you would need a multi-viewer or 2 different monitors. I don't know if you can hook 1 controller up to 2 switches. I think so. Otherwise, that's it. Other than like all the regular hardware, I think you just need a multi-viewer to put them together in one spot, or just capture cards. I'll order the end of this week. Don't know when they'll arrive. It'll probably be them next weekend. Oh, you don't got them yet. I see ya. I see. Well, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ted. High as a kite? Heck yeah, having fun. Yo, he's got that multicolored money, looking like Canadian racks. Okay, well, I think it's about time for me to go hit that Benjamin, guys. What do you think? Of course, Trippy. If you have any questions, any further questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, the only thing I think you need is just to be able to see both screens at once. So you could use a computer and a capture card, or you could use a multi-viewer into a TV. I think you still need a capture card, though. I don't know. 230 milligrams, couple glasses of whiskey. Sounds like bro's having a fun time, man. Any plans for the evening? We're playing Hypixel Skyblock earlier today, someone gave me a beer in game, which made my screen trippy. First time I kind of got the wonkies. You're feeling a little on edge with that? That's fair, man. I know how that is. I know exactly how that is. Smoke? Alright, this encounter here, and then I'll go have a quick smoke. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Drop some chair emotes for the ensuing chair stream to keep my chair warm. Oh, okay. Oh, goddamn. Oh. I hit it, chat. Admittedly, I hit it. Oh, that's the wrong ear. Wrong ear for that headphone anyway. That one goes in the other one. Okay, let's continue on here. Come on, number 8. Rear your head. I fear we cannot go much longer without a shiny. I was munching at 5:30, didn't get any notification because I didn't. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Fuck. Ow. How did I do that? Because I didn't know my phone died. Rip, dude. It happens, dude. It happens. How's your day been so far? Woke up with a headache? Dang. Drink some water. Take a Tylenol. Get any of that up in order. There we go. Was up on Twitch last night. Nice. Watching some drinking streams or what? For the €4 I just paid in Netherlands, you could literally buy a 0.4 gram spliff. That's about, well, what's for, like, yeah, that's about the same here. I think that's pretty equivocal in price. Was that how much the gift membership was? Or €4 for something else? I didn't know that's what they costed. I thought they were less. Huh. I didn't realize that's how it converted over. My understanding of the exchange rate's not good. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's, I thought it'd be more expensive over there. That's a pretty good price. Yeah, here you can get a 1 grammer for like 8 or 9 Canadian, like the cheap ones they have. Half grammars are yeah, definitely a little cheaper. Pretty similar to that. But you usually get them in packs of 3. You get like 3 half grammars for like $12 or something. Maybe like 15. You went to quite a few, Toke? Tried smoking a spliff once, but I kept almost throwing up because of the tobacco. Yeah, I get that. It's not really a pleasant feeling. And it kind of makes you feel gross. At least for me. That's how I react. Yeah, not a fun time. Not a fun time. I'm with you on that. Seems like after 3 ended, there was another 2, and then a guy doing a 24-hour birthday stream. Dang! 24-hour birthday stream. Yeah, I don't know how someone would do that. That's a lot, man. I do think that at some point I will do it. Holy crap, why does that take so long to encounter? I do think at some point I will do a 24-hour stream. I don't know when. It's gonna be tough, dude. I just can't imagine how hard it would be to stay up at some point doing that. And then if I was shiny hunting the whole time as well, like, how can I be sure I'm not skipping over anything? It's definitely possible. Hmm. 24-hour birthday stream, but you can do 2 12-hour streams to keep your sanity? I mean, yeah. Depends on how I'm feeling then. But... Yeah, it could be done. Depends on if I'm feeling it or not, but I feel like after I do one 12-hour, I'm not gonna really feel like going right into another 12-hour. I don't know if he's a rainbow guy or comical sense, but he has all these props: a wig, goggles, lipstick, and a baby bottle. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wish I could have been here all day. Bro, really going 12 hours. Yeah, man. Over 8 hours already. We're getting there. We are getting there. But hey, it is what it is, man. People got stuff to do. You got life to live. It's great having you pop in, nevertheless. And I'm still going to be live for another, like, 3 hours and 40 minutes or so. Something like that. So, there's a minute left. I just really, really, really hope we can get to 10 shinies today. I think that would be super cool to say I've gotten 10 shinies in a day. When the number of console 27 lines up perfectly with Togemon's chat, it reads as lol27. Where's 27? It looks different on my phone, but I believe you. I believe you. Thought you were gonna go 8 my time, not 5:30. Yeah, well, I put a ping in the Discord that was time, like it was a time adjusted for everybody's time zone and date. It automatically does it for whoever's reading. But yeah, I was gonna start at 6 a.m. my time, but I had some issues with Cube 14, so 6:30 it ended up being, maybe a few minutes after. I'm just gonna go by what the YouTube studio thing says for time. They turn grayish. It looks exactly like that lined up. Oh, I see. I see. That's funny. Bro, I need a sip of water. My throat is angry. Throw goat. Wild, but I guess I'll have to take it. So I think we've done somewhere close to 30,000 encounters today. It's not actually insane, but given how many shinies I had and how much time I had to take to, you know, Jesus Christ, do the overlay updating, the nature guesses, all that stuff, it makes sense. I wonder what shiny we're gonna see next. We've seen a Nidorino, a Venomoth, a couple Execute. We've seen a Nidoran female. We've seen... Oh, what am I missing? A Doduo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw a Doduo as well. So we've seen near everything that the route has to offer, except for a Nidoran male, a Nidorina, a Kangaskhan, and a Tauros. Today. Just today. An Ocelot killed all my chickens in Minecraft. RIP, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. They weren't, they weren't in an area that the Ocelot was not able to scale, I guess. Did you have a fence, or... How did it get in? Who won the name suggestions? Well, that's 5 different names, because 2 of them fled. I don't know who won all of them. I couldn't say. You'd have to check. I know Thor won one of them. I know Paws won one of them. Can't remember. Yeah, bro. You gotta thank Ted, bro. Ted hooked you up. Yeah, Pause is hype, dude. There's a hole in the ground with a trap door, so is it just open? Ted the man. Yeah, he gifted 1. Gave it straight to you, brother. Man, we're about to go into the 10,000+ range. This is tough. You can finally spam bald Billings. Yes, you can, brother. Norwood 2. RIP. Norwood 3 even. Damn. My game's acting up. It won't let me play online for long. Why is that? Is it the internet itself? Is it the console? Is it the... Why do you say the game's acting up? What the hell is this? This is not hype. I'm changing it up. What could we do? We could do the Super Mario Sunshine OST. That's gotta be good, right? Alright. Yo, you just kicked someone down a hole, Mike? Is that shit you just did? Okay, well, I'll save that. That's good to have. Some of the songs are missing, unfortunately, but it's got a lot of them. The console wants me to clean my data, but it'll get rid of the DLC and Shield, and we'll get rid of the downloaded games I paid for in Minecraft. Well, when you re-download it, the stuff will still be there. I'm pretty sure. I had Minecraft deleted off my Switch for a long time, and then I reinstalled it 2 days ago. And when I opened it up, it still had all my maps from like 2019, 2020. I mean, do your own research. Don't just take my advice, but in my experience, that wasn't a problem. Will I have to pay for it again? I wouldn't see why. I don't think it, I don't think it would make you pay. No. Yo, Minecraft for the Switch too? Hell yeah, dude. I definitely think you should play it. I'd be down to do like some co-op Switch gameplay on a stream. If you, I mean, I don't know if you want to do that kind of thing, but definitely could. I usually play on my PC because I prefer it, but Switch is still good. Just can't look as pretty, that's all. Oh, it's not on Switch 2 yet? I thought you'd be able to download it. Damn, I really thought you'd be able to download it already. Or maybe that's just for physical cartridge? Physical keycard cartridge? Hey, I mean, honestly, me too, Shu. I never play it. Yo, that's sick, dude. With like Luck of the Sea 3 and all that stuff. I call that my God Rod. I'm still trying to get good at NBA 2K. I'm a bum. Bro, you'll get there. You'll get there. What's your biggest weakness in 2K right now? Is it your offense? Is it your defense? I just yelled there for a second by accident. Shit. Wonder if the mic leveled that out automatically. That was like an inverse voice crack. That shit just amplified me by 3 decibels. That's wild. You could do your own Avengers assemble. Summon G-Toilet, Godrod, and the Shitter Critter. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Who said I had G-Toilet, man? I named it Super Rod? That's a good name for it. The Pokemon crossover. It deserves it. My phone, you're always cracking and whistling. My voice does crack every once in a while. That's not uncommon whatsoever. Whistling? Yeah, sometimes it do be doing that as well. It's happened. Sponsored by Yakutsk? I forget. Bricked milk. Homie loves the bricked milk. I think I played good enough defense. I got a strong pick and roll game. Unstoppable. Good post-up turnaround. That's about it. I need more offensive weapons. Man, you got to be outside of the... There was a whistle right there, if you heard it. You got to be getting outside of that key, man, into the 3-point zone. Make yourself a straight shooter. 90k, fuck a shiny. Getting to about that time where it would make sense to see something now. Everything we found today was lucky, but now it's making sense, man. Threes are hard to knock down and find an open man. Well, man, you just got to do it. It's life or death. You got to make those shots, or you're dead. I mean, if you can reliably take it to the paint every time, do it. But sometimes the extra point helps. There was another whistle. I heard that one. Always whistly. Finally, that was painful. Oh, one of the original bangers. Who wants to see me do a Super Mario Sunshine playthrough at some point? I would love to do a full playthrough of Sunshine on stream. I think that'd be sick. I'd do it in 16:9 and 9:16, of course. I think a lot of what I do from now on is going to be that way once I design an overlay. Which I might fuck around with today. We'll see. Yeah, I got Nidorino in a Safari Ball, which I hadn't gotten until today. It was the second shiny I think I ever found in the Safari Zone. And I didn't see it until the first shiny I encountered today. So I felt pretty happy about that one. Thanks for asking, Toke. Otherwise, pretty much everything was a duplicate, and I missed the Venomoth I wanted. Favorite move, though, is the baseline turnaround. Luca hits that easy, man. I mean, if he's hitting it, why not have some more of a good thing? Let him hit it more. But yeah, still no Tauros, no Kanga today. I mean, I didn't go into this expecting one today. As nice as that will or would be. I don't know, you just can't expect that. I'm here to get whatever pops up. And to catch as much as I can, because I do kind of want as many shinies as I can get, even if they are duplicates. Kinda, Shu, because we did have that Kangaskhan that ended up kind of counting for the Tauros. If you want to mentally gymnasticize it, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I have done like maybe a little under, a little over 30k encounters today, so we are getting due soonish. I don't know how soon. Yo, Galax, thank you for the redirect. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping on by. You're joining me during my 12-hour marathon in the Safari Zone, looking for Shiny Tauros and Shiny Kangaskhan in FireRed and LeafGreen. Hey, it happens, Toke. It happens, man. Always grinding the other Pokemon, man. Always grinding them. Rarely finding the ones I need, but that's okay. Yeah, you betcha. 12-hour stream today, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've seen many shinies today. We found 7 so far, and I caught 5 of them. We're a little over 8 hours into the stream. And, yeah, we're just chilling, man. Just chilling. Seeing if we can find any more. Yeah, that was console number 28, that got the Shiny Onyx. The very last one of the stream, I was like, nah, I just gotta I gotta encounter till it feels right, and I did, and yeah, my target showed up right there. That was an awesome time. I think about that one quite a bit. And it keeps me staying late on some hunts, pretty often, actually. Hey, sounds good, Galax. Sounds good. Enjoy the food, whatever you get. Might have to go overtime. Could hit that 10 shinies in a day. The only issue is I can't do that because the VOD won't record after the 11-hour, 55-minute. So I'd have to do a brand new stream after that. I mean, I technically could. I don't know if I want to, though. I don't know if I want to create a whole new stream just for that. But yeah, that would be something I might even be willing to do. I don't want to have to split it into a whole ass other one. I know, man. They should keep longer VODs. I wish they would. But honestly, at least they store this shit for free. Then again, I do pay them. But I pay them for extra services. Gotta take out those ads, brother. Yeah, I don't know. They don't save anything after 11 hours and 55 minutes. So you have to end the stream and then start a brand new one. Yeah, I don't know why it's 11:55. I looked that up earlier. I'm pretty sure that's right. If anybody knows different, let me know. But I'm pretty sure it's 11 hours, 55 minutes, and it cuts it. These moments are special. I saw another shiny hunter make a misstep during chain hunting, then broke the chain, and the very next encounter he encountered a random shiny Pokemon. That's so cool. And see, that's what I love about odds, is sometimes you're doing everything right, and it's not even that time that you get what you're looking for. You do something, like, for example, the one time I found 2 shinies at the exact same time, well, they were like 1 second apart, technically. I wasn't even shiny hunting. I was just walking around, moving to a new area, and I found them both at the same time. And that's like one of the coolest things I've ever had happen to me. But whenever I was actually thinking about it, pursuing it, it never happened. Yeah, the Onyx was pretty cool. They're paying a little more on Twitch. I got an email this morning encouraging me to stream. Really? Do it up, dude. Do it up. Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. A game I play added a little fake Pokemon clone. Basically, every 20 minutes you can enter the Critter Safari. It has a bunch of pre-spawned critters, and you can capture them with critter capsules. They also have shinies at the new gen odds of 40.96 and an amulet coin to make it... Oh, and an amulet. Sorry, I was just thinking amulet coin because Pokemon... to make it 2048. However, there are like 5 different critters that only spawn 1 per instance, effectively making it a 20-minute suffer set for them. Getting a shiny dex in this game is going to be a pain. Are you gonna embark on the endeavor? You're gonna get it all done? Full living dex? That's interesting, man. Is there any strategy to catching them, or can you just kind of catch whatever critters? Kind of just like a pick and choose type of thing. Messing around with the OG GBA, got perfect sunlight beaming and hitting 777s and sell it on at Casino. Let's go, dude. Bro's absolutely chilling on the OG hardware. We love to see it. What's happened since Encounter 7 of the day? Nothing. No more shinies since 7. We're 10k deep. Just trying to find another one, but ain't nothing popped up yet. I'm at 4 out of 37, 80 hours in. You can capture them all pretty easily and no strategy needed. Nice. Well, at least they're not too tough to catch. Just a matter of seeing them all and having to wait for those long-ass resets. Dang, dude. How many hours do you think it'll take you total? If you were to take an educated or uneducated guess. I never really see many people playing Champions on YouTube. I never really get advertised Champions content in general, though, to be fair. I think around 1400 would be my guess. Damn, dude. That's going to be a long-ass time. Are you going to fully dedicate yourself to it, though? Like number 57? What do you mean by that? My luck in the game everywhere is horrendous, so probably like 3K. Nah, man, don't say that. Don't manifest it. Manifest your success. That's what you deserve, dude. I think it's going to be 900. 900. Yeah, you betcha, Thor. I had it out for a while, so I popped it back in. Had to snag the old lip pillow. You're number 57... where? Sorry, I'm confused. In Champions, you mean? Like, worldwide? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I might be slow. Oh, to like this stream! I see. Thank you very much. Sorry, I haven't been watching the like count. That's why that didn't click to me. Well, thank you very much for the like, Tokemon. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Slash Gamer, welcome on in. I'm gonna use my magic luck spell. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I would fully dedicate myself to it, but it's an economy-based MMORPG, so technically I still have a lot of conflicting priorities on where to spend my time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, do as much as you enjoy and leave it at that. I mean, no sense on putting expectations on it. Just do what you enjoy and follow how you feel, right? I'm number 1 in Champions. Yeah, bro's on the top. Oh, I don't know why. That Tauros came up and I was like, oh, it's shiny. Holy fuck. But, I don't know. That's pretty brown for a shiny Tauros. I don't know the last time you guys saw brown shiny Tauros, but if you did, let me know. 11K. 11K into the current phase. Thank you guys very much for 58 likes on the stream. That's very awesome. If you are enjoying the stream and you want to show some love, show some support, feel free to double tap the screen and let the algorithm know that this is content you enjoy and other people with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. With that being said, yeah, appreciate y'all tuning in. And I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday or Monday, wherever you're at. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms about the setup, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to answer questions and yap away, as I do. Saw it on your fingers earlier? What's that? The burns I got on my fingers that look way worse because of the contrast settings on the camera. It's funny because it's only slight looking at it, and then I look here and it's like, it's obvious. Yeah, I tried like cleaning it off. Oh, the shiny brown Tauros on my finger. Yeah, I tried washing that shit off earlier and it won't come off. I gotta try using some alcohol or something. $89K. Shoo, my man. What day are we going to see you stream again? What the fuck? Alright, there we go. What a pain in the ass, man. Tomorrow. What time you streaming? How many Yanmas you catching? How many Tangelas? Tangela, however you want to say it. I think we're gonna see multiple of each. But you tell me the number. Noon, that's Eastern Standard, right? It's what, 5:18 for you right now? Or am I wrong? I ain't getting shit. Dang, dude. That's rough. He's manifesting his own failures. I mean, I'm doing the same, though. I keep saying, I'm not going to find a Tauros. I'm not going to find a Kangaskhan. Excuse me. I do feel that way, though. To be honest. Dang. Well, that sucks. Now I moved everyone around. Pokédex sucks. I want a refund. Doesn't show the species. It doesn't show the species. What the hell? What do you mean? Like your paper Pokédex? Like a book? Oh, that was 2,560,000. Cool. Bro is just lying for the clout. I don't even know what you thought you were gaining by that, man. That's sus. Sus as fuck, dude. You betcha, Balandros. What's going on? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What do you know? What do you know? Why doesn't Diamond Pearl show it? That's weird. You better call in and make a stern complaint. So now we have access to whole new loads of information for the Pokédex game. Is that what you're telling me? Shout out guidebooks, dude. Oh, shit. I moved. I'm interested to see how many steps I have left. Got a cool new mix-up. You ready? Hell yeah, I'm ready, dude. Oh, we're doing alright. These steps are basically infinite. Oh, what is this? I like this. Yeah, I'm ready for it, man. I gotta see what this is. What battle is this? Versus boss. Okay. Very specific. Love that. Oh, I moved down again. Shit. Which of the following Pokemon is categorized in the Mystic species? Altaria, Suicune, Flygon, or Melodic? Low-key penis music at some points. You don't like the Mario Sunshine the playlist too much? Not quite your thing? Mystic. That's gotta be Melodic. That's gotta be Melodic, man. I could maybe see it being Suicune, but I'm going Melodic. Whoa. Really? It's Flygon. That's crazy. I would have never guessed that. I kind of thought you might have had a bias. And that's partially why I didn't even consider Flygon. Mystic. Really? That just feels so much better fitted for a Melodic. So what does that entail? Okay. Some acapella? Is the desert spirit per its dex entry. Interesting. Let Flygons be bygones. Hold up. There we go. I just wanted to adjust that a little bit from where I'm sitting. It's Gen 7 dex entry is a little unhinged. How so? Straight up says it abducts prey, I think people too, and consumes them. Hey, yo. That's wild, okay. One more? Yo, that's all you got in you? You got 5 more, easy. Nah, I'm playing. Do as many as you want. I'm ready for you. Probably ready to be wrong, but I'm still ready. $12,000 current phase encounters. Okay. This is basically just a repeat of what we just listened to. That's kind of obnoxious. Let me get this random encounter in. Okay. Is that? No, dude. No, no, no. I'm over that. I'm not fucking with that anymore. Yo, when someone needed a Mon evolved earlier, I stopped making my cheese sandwich and flew in like fucking Batman. Yeah, and then you had to wait forever for him to be ready too. That was the fun part. But we learned a big part of it's because of your username. So we got that fixed. Which of the following Pokemon is not categorized in the Dragon Egg group? Melodic, Tropius, Sceptile, or Arbok? Really? Okay. I bet you that's Melodic. I'm going 2 Melodics in a row. Because, if anything, Melodic for the egg group would be like a fish. But every other one could still be somehow dragon-like. I don't know, I could be wrong. Was Robin a child? I don't know. Hey, Horatio, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I never heard of a dragon egg group before. It's new to me, Mike. It's Tropius. Shit. Really? Dude, that's weird. What even? I've never heard of those before. A dragon egg group. Oh, I see. That's new information to me. Thank you, Mike. that you can breed with. Got to be in the same egg group. I see. Huh. Okay. I had no idea that was a thing. $88K, man. $88K. The next one might be the 100K phase. You never know. Oh shit, I didn't even see Mike's message there. We wasn't dragon egg groups and shit. All the melodics on the block. The melodics are different, man. Well, no, they are the dragon egg, but that's a different story. They're rare, ugly fish to begin with. That makes them different. So they're all born. Wow. You have to walk it for 20 kilometers to evolve it into to a melodic? Dude, what the fuck? I figured they'd make it some weird, tough way, but not like that. 20 kilometers, dude? Oof. It's a lot of moving for a... can you do that like while you're biking? Will that count? Surely it would. Do you know what the speed cutoff is? Above 12k an hour. So you can't really bike very fast then. Shit. Guess the Pokemon's height and weight. 3 tries must be within 6 inches and 20 pounds. Okay. For alligator, 5'11". And 194 pounds. feel like I got that one like right on the head. $195.8. Way off on the height though. Shit. Okay. Okay, so it's gotta be... Fuck, I forget, it's gotta be really tall. Within 6 inches. And I'm way off there. So I'm gonna say... the forbidden height. It's the forbidden height. It's the forbidden height. I'm still off by 6 inches? I'm not within 6 inches at that. Okay, so if at 6 foot and 7 inches tall, I'm 6 inches off, that brings me to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7, 1. I don't think it's above that, so it's got to be below that, but it wouldn't make sense. It would be so lanky if it was like 7 feet tall and only 200 pounds. But to be 200 pounds and like 5 foot would be like crazy. I fear that it's going to be on the high side and I'm throwing this by going low. I fear it's slightly over 7 feet tall. But I'm gonna go with 5. Oh. At 5'11", I was way off. No, it's gotta be high. Okay, I'll go 7 foot flat. I'll go high. But I'm pretty sure it's short. I'm pretty sure it's like fucking, maybe it's gotta be like 5'2" and just thick. Just being that tall and that skinny makes no sense. Really? I was off by an inch. It's 7'7". Holy shit. I should have said like 7'2". I was thinking about it. But I just wasn't confident. Damn, 7'7" is insane, and 195 pounds. That just, like, does not match up well at all. Bro should be deceased. Being 195 pounds at 7'7". Oh, there we go. Camera focus was gone. We're at 13K already? Holy shit. We're climbing on up in the encounter numbers today. $87K, man. We're climbing on up there. Necesito agua. But I'll wait until we get another encounter in. Because I've already checked that one. There we go. All right. Can we? Thank you. Took forever. Yo, Rom, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Eating fresh? You betcha. Haven't actually had Subway in a while, if I'm honest. But yeah, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. I wonder how long we are into the marathon. I haven't calculated it in my head here. I'm gonna get this encounter and take a look in studio. Dang, 9 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Sick today, but I have homemade soup, and I don't need to be into work till Tuesday. Nice, nice. Well, hopefully the soup is good. Hopefully the sickness isn't too bad. Nice for having a little bit of time off, though. I'm feeling alright. Can't complain. Getting a little bit tired. I've been live for a while, but I've got just a little bit left on the marathon. I say a little bit. I got 3 more hours left on my marathon. And then, it's over for me. I get to relax for a few hours. Which I am doing now, but I just get to, like, lay down and decompress, you know? So do you have to actually hit 12 hours to get 1155? I was wondering how that works, because I know it maxes out at 11 hours and 55 minutes. But shouldn't that technically just max at the 11 hour and 55 minute mark? Either way, though, I am going to go the full 12 hours. I'm just going to stop shiny hunting at 11:55. Because if I do get a shiny, then it's not going to be on the VOD. And with my luck, that'd be something rare that I would want a record of, you know? Welcome on in, Noah. Hope you're having a great day. And no, I don't have a shiny Mew or Mewtwo. Not yet. Yeah, I think it just makes the most sense. You're already dedicating yourself that long. You might as well actually go to the full 12 hours. Even if the VOD doesn't show it, you might as well do it. Don't bother me none. What are your favorite legendaries you have shiny? Yeah, I have a bunch of legendaries in Pokemon Sapphire, but nothing in these games yet because I'm doing a Professor Oak style challenge. So all the legendaries are basically at the end. I just realized Pokehunts asked a question earlier I never answered. He asked if I ever got to the encounter number where I needed to add another comma if I'd make the text smaller. And the answer to that is yes. The answer to that is yes. Oh. Oh, he's gonna spend his last 5 minutes chilling outside the entrance of the safari. Yeah, I might go over to the boxes and just see what shinies I have in what games now. Show off everything that's in the storage. Something like that. Probably Mew and 2 shiny Necrozoma fusions. Nice, dude. Do you play Pokemon Showdown? No, I mostly just play FireRed, LeafGreen. There's other ones I'm gonna play on stream at some point soon-ish, hopefully. I'm gonna get my 3DS capture carded and go from there, but no, I mostly just play this. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I was thinking about that the other day, actually, Faces. It's funny, because they are supposed to be, like, rare and tough, but, they're literally the only guaranteed hunts. Well, not the only guaranteed hunts, but they're some of the only guaranteed hunts in the games. They're hard to catch. But for someone like myself, I can fail 10 of them and just keep on hunting for them, you know? I don't want to, but, like, I could. I very well might, though, because I'm trying to catch every, well, I thought that was a shiny Kangaskhan. I'm trying to catch every Pokemon in a Pokeball, except for the Safari Mons. Pokeball everything. Hey, that's awesome, Noah. Congratulations, dude. Last 5 minutes will be shiny mogging. I think so. I think so. We'll just do a big, big box show off. I can even show off my shiny Chansey. My Safari Chansey. We can see what Jock's looking like. That's her name, Jock. Guys, I got her with the Japanese rock strat. Also, you look like you can use a beer after this stream, man. I might. We'll see how I'm feeling. A beer. I'm definitely going to take a shower after this. Some good leftover food. I'll probably go on a walk with Jan. Shine deep nuts. Valid. What's going on, Brain? Welcome in. I witnessed that, Chansey. You did. You were here for the encounter, the capture, the naming, the show off, all of it. That was a monumental moment in this challenge, man. That's statistically the hardest shiny to find. Yo, thank you for the donut holes. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thoughts on gay Pokemon? Ah, sus. That's sus, bro. Why are they doing that to him? We don't need to sexualize the Pokemon. I guess, in fairness, though, they do show that they males mate with female Pokemon in these games. So actually, I would counter by saying they don't exist. Machamp is such a stud. Yo, Noah 3682 YT, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, that ain't none of my business, Bran. It's not a place where I have opinions that lie. And even if I did, I wouldn't voice them online. That's just me, because I don't know. I think my opinions on that stuff just don't really matter. People don't need to hear them. Regardless of where they lie. Female Machamp? I wonder, does that exist? Machamp can be female, right? Yeah, surely. Machamp is not a male-only line. That's interesting. Exactly, they got some muscle mommies. Oh, shit. $86K indeed, my guy. We're getting deep into this phase. I cannot believe we haven't found something yet. I mean, we also had a lot of really short phases, so... And 2 on 1 game as well. You can't really expect too much, especially when you've already gotten 7 shinies in a day. It would just be a shame to end off the stream at a really high number. Male openings are only found in the Thailand region. I guess we'll find that out with winds and waves, hey? Was that supposed to be like the Philippines? I don't remember. It's close, though. Yeah, it's true. Isn't that weird? Mr. Mime being female? Trans? Maybe. Cannot confirm or deny. I mean, Mr. Mime's a mime. Is that technically a clown? You know, I'm surprised to have not seen here today. I just thought about it. I haven't seen Cubbles here today. Oh, he does a marathon stream and Cubbles is like, nah, fuck that. Mod is not a job. I don't get paid for that. Nah, I'm just playing. Ah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. A female Mr. Mime could be known just to mimic the male ones. I mean, Couples watching the stream? Cubbles. Cubbles. The old moderator. Couples. I don't know if this is really a couples activity. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is kind of a incel activity. That's mostly roasting the guy doing it. Don't worry, I'll take that. Yeah, they literally don't. I mean, rarely maybe, but generally speaking, nah. My wife always asks me on Sundays, are you watching this shiny hunting stuff? Really? You made such a habit of it that that's what she says to you. That's funny, man. Yeah, that's true. That's hilarious. I love that. I saw racism get deleted once. I've been here at 185 streams. Yeah, it's not often that that happens. It's usually pretty chill. The worst you get is somebody asking some dumb shit, usually. That's about it. Hey, Maddie B, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Keep in mind, this is YouTube Shorts. You're really lucky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that is, but I'll take it. Did I just hear my doorbell ring? Let me double check. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Whew. I watch you. Put my phone aside with the live stream ears on it. Keep an eye on it. Good times. Sometimes she notices me watching or typing. She doesn't mind too much though. Yeah, I do the same kind of thing. I do the same kind of thing with some live streams, and I get the same kind of comments. You doing that again? Like, yeah, dude, I'm just keeping it on to see if they get anything. I just want to see if they get shinies, bro. That's it. And I want to congratulate them and do a nature guess. I know what you mean. Yeah, I do literally the same thing. Always getting swatted, cops at the door. You're not completing that 12-hour, bro. It's not happening. It's Jover for you. Whoa, back up. Yo, thank you very much for 62 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying the content and you want to show some support to it, feel free to double tap that screen and just help out with the algorithmic flow of the old 12-hour marathon. But with that being said, yeah, I really do appreciate you guys taking your time out of your day to be here and hang out. Hopefully we're in gear. Thought that was a shiny Kangaskhan. Just about threw up. Hopefully we're in gear for an 8th shiny coming up soon. I'd like to see 10 today, but with roughly 2.5 hours left on the stream, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Definitely possible. You never know. But you know what? There is some time for 1 or 2 beautiful Kangaskhan or Tauros. That could still be reasonably expected. I feel that way too, for some reason, Shu. I don't know why. I feel like we're gonna get like an English 1% Kangaskhan, bait strat it and catch it, and then we're just gonna have to wait for Tauros. I felt that way especially once we found that Kanga. I was like, yo, it's happening. I didn't assume I was going to capture it at all, but for a second it kind of felt like that, that scenario was coming to life. But yeah, I could see instead of a Tauros, the next rare we find being another Kanga. Just for shits. RNG likes to play that way. Just because I said that, it'll be something different today, but... we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I gotta let my eyes rest for a sec. Went all fuzzy there for a moment. We're back. We're so back. Unstable, appreciate you, buddy. What are you up to? I can relate, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. I do have some coffee here I could drink, but I have a Zin in. And then, yeah, I can drink the coffee. And then I'll just wash my mouth out with water and then put it in. Because the coffee taste contaminates the Zin. Oh, hold up. There. I drank the rest of my coffee. That I made 9 hours ago. It's a little old. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I've been up since like 5:30 this morning. And it's 4 p.m. Pretty much the same as if I worked a full day right now. I've already done my full day's worth of work just shiny hunting. No thermos coffee, my friend. My big cup. My big cup. This be my water. And zinning is sinning. It's only fair it ruins. Don't be that Zelda speedrunner who fell asleep. He fell asleep in the chat, thought he was joking around. 12 minutes later, he was still asleep. Shit, man. That's rough. That's rough. But it happens, man. Sometimes you're just too tired. What if it goes cold? It did. I don't mind cold coffee. I like it either way. It's just the flavor profile for me. 6-day work week this week. Hey, man, it's worth it. I ended up capturing 5 shinies today at the bare minimum. And that's a huge W. Finally getting my first 12-hour under my belt will be nice. I think now that I've done, well, not yet, but once I get the 12-hour done today, definitely thinking there's going to be more in my future. I'm not minding this too much. Obviously, it kind of, you need some perfect circumstances to make it work. I.e. waking up and feeling good when you wake up. Feeling good the day you want to do it. Not feeling tired the whole day, not being sore, anything like that. But I've really enjoyed this so far, and I think I'll definitely do 12-hour Safari streams again. Because I think I'm going to need to in order to eventually find my Tauros or Kangaskhan. Nah, it's not that bad, man. I really, like, you never had iced coffee? It's just slightly warmer than iced coffee. Super funny to watch, though. I recommend it. I mean, if you want to send me the old link to the video on Discord, just in the DM or something, I definitely, when I have a little bit of time, definitely go check it out. You've actually received blessing from RNGeebus if you end these final 2 hours with a Tauros or Kanga, dude. That would be an actual blessing. 100%. I don't know what I'd do. Especially if I catch it, that's a whole other thing. Seeing one, awesome. Catching one, absolutely insane. Lukewarm? Ew. Man, sometimes you just gotta have it lukewarm. What's the shiny count right now, Bill? Well, Mr. Loop, it is 7. Caught 5, 7 encountered today. We're currently 15k plus deep. In search of another. Whoa! That should have been bleeped. Looks like it's cooling down outside again. The sun's kind of gone. Winds are blowing. I might be able to open the window again. Even though it's only 4. That wind is just a light breeze. Hit that shit, bro. Ooh, 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 yeah. Yeah, we're sitting at 7 today, man. Also beat the Elite Four and got access to box for Japanese Emerald. Let's go, dude. That's friggin' awesome. You mean like Pokemon Box, the Japanese version of it, right? Or if I'm misunderstanding, feel free to correct me. You know how many Safari encounters you have? I mean, sometimes you see streamers with only one game encounter. Shiny Tauros, Kangaskhan, and then you remember how lucky they are. Yeah, it's extremely lucky, man. Extremely lucky. I don't know how many I've kept, because a decent amount of them were fails, but this is the 67th shiny that we're looking for in the Safari Zone in roughly the last month and a week. No, still found 7 Pokemon. No more, no more. I have Japanese Box and Japanese Emerald. Nice, dude. It's a good combo to have. I too have those things for transfer purposes. And I'm very, very, very excited to get to utilize them. The English and the Japanese. I want to do it for... Oh, I can double hunt shiny hunting that way, then. I didn't even think about that. If I set them up properly, I could double hunt the eggs on box. One Japanese, one English. I forget how you do that, though. Just need English FireRed? Hey, dude. I found some for pretty decent prices on eBay recently. You might get lucky. You might get lucky. Damn, man. Hey, it's not bad. I've encountered 3 shiny Tauros, a shiny Kangaskhan, 2 shiny Chansey. The Kangaskhan was 1%. I caught one of the 2 Chanseys. Haven't been lucky on the Tauros, but I mean, for under 70 encounters in like for shinies, that's pretty lucky, I think, to see all of those. Maybe I'm wrong. Statistically, I could be incorrect, but I'm vibing with it. Make one up, Pokemon. Make one up. We got them dope limited edition memory cards. Oh, for Pokemon Box? Yeah, I love those things. They're sick. If you guys want to see one, I think I actually have one. Yeah, right here. This is the Pokemon Box memory card. This is the one for my Japanese, not my English. Oh, that was a good sternum crack. But yeah, it's because it's Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire. It's a Ruby Sapphire themed memory card. Want to hunt False Swipe Altaria? Yeah, man. I feel ya. I want to hunt all of those. It's going to be so cool. Getting to have, especially the surfing Pichu, and eventually being a shiny surfing Pikachu. That's just going to be so sick. Too bad I won't be able to trade that up and use it in any of the newer games, but I think there's other iterations they've done of that since anyway. So it's not super special. 40 cakes, searched months for Heracross, encountered 3 shinies, finally captured the last one. The second shiny Heracross, he ran out of 30 Safari Balls. Really? Shit, dude, that's insane. What? That's not likely to happen. You'd think they'd flee beforehand. I gotta see that clip. I wonder, did he post that as a short, or would I just have to... Yeah, I imagine it's a clip. I don't know how else I'd find it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Second Heracross never fled, just didn't have enough balls. Finished my drink. I hope to have another on the way. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. May the drinks be with you. Quick Panic just finished a hunt he started in 2021. His Grail, the Shiny Shadow Quilava. When did he finish that? Was that literally like today? Oh, I'm gonna have to go check that out. Thanks for letting me know. I think I checked out that playlist for the Shiny Nut, the Sea Dots, those videos, but I think that's all I ever looked at, honestly. 3 hours ago. Dang, that's why I didn't know, because I was live. And still continue to be. Well, congratulations to him, man. That's awesome. That's got to be a tough hunt. I'm excited to eventually get to Shiny Hunting XD and Coliseum. I don't know when I'm going to do it, or how many consoles I'm going to use, but I will at some point. Watching from the Dollar Tree parking lot while wife shops and son sleeps in the car seat. Parking lot pimpin'. Well, hey, hopefully you're having a fun time, man. Thanks for staying tuned in. I appreciate it. Forgot the Puffco? Rip, dude. Puffco's gone. It's okay. Once you're home, you can shuff away as much as you need. Oh, yeah, I was going to check the weather. 26 my ass. But we also have a severe, yeah, 24, thunder in the vicinity. Okay, let me open the window and see how much cooler it feels. I mean, in here, honestly, feels fine right now. But I'd still like to see if I can cool it down anymore. Welcome on in, Mr. Popo. Hope you're having a great day. You betcha. 32 GameCubes. Rocking that shiny hunt. The 12-hour stream today. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna crack that window. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, that's a little cooler. That's some thunder. That's some thunder and thunder. Dang, man. Oh, the bot's now searching the third shiny 1% C-Dot just for fun. Because the second C-Dot was so historical, they decided not to breed it, but go for the third wild encounter at 1%. Dang, dude. How long has it been on the 1% for? Excuse me. 12-hour stream. Nice. How many hours in are we? Yeah, 9.5? I think that's right. I can double check, but I think Thor's right on the money. Yeah, 9 hours and 42 minutes. So we're well on our way to having done the full 12-hour stream. It's been pretty fun so far. I definitely think I'll do it again. So, so far, much easier to do than I expected. Pretty addicting, though, when you're getting a bunch of shinies. And then when you don't, same thing, because it's like, come on, one's got to happen soon, right? I think it's going to be time for another lip pillow. By some miracle, I convinced my dad I'm picking up a phone case and not an actual phone. Why does it matter to him? It's your money, innit? $4 p.m. I wish. It's 6:18 here. Yeah, man. I love that it's still pretty early in the day. What's your plans for the rest of the day, Mr. Unstable? He thinks I've spent all of it already. Oh. Why does he think that? Coming up on your like goal? Are we? What are we at? 64? With like goal 75? That's crazy, man. That's gonna be crazy if we hit that. I'd like to honestly shoot crazy for like 100, but it's not gonna happen. It's been too long. You don't trust me? So you just don't... I mean, I don't know. Aren't you giving him a reason not to trust you and you're not honest with what you've got? You know what I mean? In a way, right? 16k current phase encounters. You don't trust you with money? Ah, why not? Yo, enjoy the game, John. How you doing today? Still doing all right? That thunder's going crazy right now. Yeah, that ain't good, Ace. That ain't good. It's amazing, but it reminds me of how special the low percentage encounters are. For example, a year ago, bought three shiny Ralts in 3 days. Hasn't found any in 3 months now. Dang, dude. But it just goes to show how insane RNG is. Like, it literally can happen at any time. Every time's equal opportunity to the last. As much as we always like to play it in our head, like it's, oh, we just got to get past this certain number or something. It's really just a matter of the game having the stars align and just shipping it out to you, man. Yeah, that's fair, Ace. That's fair. You're just catching up, John? Did a bunch of drywall yesterday, got a bunch more torn to finish up. You mentioned coffees, I just made some. Yo, enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. 84k indeed. RNG is absolutely amazing. It can be. It giveth and it taketh, man. If it had just giveth with one of my Tauros or that Kangaskhan, I'd be a little bit more impressed with it. Gotta be like a big cow pissing on a flat rock. Sounds like it. It's about to come down hard, man. Also, another stat, and it'll be my last. Hey, I don't care. Keep shooting them, man. You're not bothering me whatsoever. Shortest streak, 4 encounters. Longest streak, 63, 450. Yo, that's insane. 63, 450. I have never went even close to that long before. Highest I went was 50,600 and I want to say 624, something like that. That's insane, dude. That's bad. 4 is awesome. I'm happy that happened for the bot. I was playing Pokemon Theta EX. I just got to the Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Kurt. Kurt? Who's Kurt? What do you mean Groudon? I don't know, bro. Either way, sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. How much time have you put into that, Unstable? Thunder's just distantly crackling away. Oh, I ran out of repel. I think I might have just heard the first couple drops coming down. Gordon. Good old Groudon. Oh yeah, it's about to come in. It's about to come in hard. I can see the winds picking up. I can smell it. Yeah, she's about to be wild. I don't know for how long, but I think that's gonna have some hail with it. And who is that, Thor? Sounds like it's coming down, but I don't see it. What's a shiny Pokemans? It's a Pokemon that's a different color than usual, Captain Crunch. When you feel that temperature drop 2 to 3 degrees, hold on to your ass. Yeah. You're not wrong. She's gonna be a rough one. I think that's just leaves I hear rustling around. No, it's just very light rain. It's not that bad yet. Thunder, some crows cawing. Very, I don't know. Calming in a way. Unnerving in another. I get you, Unstable. I get you, man. Nightcrawler from X-Men? That explains why I'm not at all familiar. Oh, shit. Okay. Guess that wasn't part of the encounter that time. I was just pressing B. Yo, my BC friends, how crazy was that lightning storm last night? I wish I could say I saw it. Wish I could. How you doing, Buttery Spread? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day so far. How long ago was the rainstorm, Unstable? Like within the last hour or two? It's just sunny as hell now. Gotta love it, man. Got that, what do they call that? Continental weather. Continental weather patterns. I think I might see a couple drops coming down now. I could hear it before, but now I think I see it. I saw the lightning up island, but it was only to the left of me. Couldn't see it too well. Rained for a few hours. It stopped about 45 minutes ago. Now it's just gorgeous. Well, at least you can go out and enjoy it. If you wanted to. Yeah, she's coming down. Interesting how slowly it's building, though. Usually it would have been pissing by now, I feel. Oh. There it is. I think that's hail. Oh, I gotta take a look. That's about to come down bad. I want to move my car inside. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's rain for now. But if it gets any harder, I'm gonna have to close my window. Coming down hard enough every time it hits the side of the house, so you can hear it go like boom. But it's not hail. Just heavy ass rain. Sit on the sun porch, drink this coffee. Just need some bud. You got some or what? Gotta go roll some up, man. Oh, there's that beautiful rain smell. I gotta go make sure Jan closed the window. I don't know if she did upstairs. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. It's hailing like a motherfucker now. Ooh. Yeah, that's coming down. I would go pull my car into the garage, but I don't really have the room. I'd have to spend minutes moving shit first. I'm getting dusted by rain now. Yeah, I gotta close the window. That sucks. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna close it. Hopefully the hail chills out. That wasn't too bad, but could definitely get worse. Yay, let's keep on going. Tomorrow, sadly? Dang, dude. Don't even got any crumbs left, eh? How far is that from you, Toke? If you feel like sharing, anyway. Depends on what you saw, I guess, Dominic, but we've found 7 shinies today, and we've since been in quite a long drought. We're almost 17k deep in this here drought. Nothing too crazy, but definitely, not been the luckiest phase. The previous ones were, though, so can't complain. Maybe 30 minutes? Dang, so they were just in a better spot for it. That's fair. That's fair. Pens are nice. I got my pen right now. I be enjoying it. Any notable finds? The first one of the day, the Shiny Nidorino. because I hadn't captured a Safari Nidorino yet. Just Nidoran male, Nidorina, and Nidoran female. Otherwise, no, nothing. No, I mean, we found a Venomoth, but we didn't catch it. Otherwise, everything else was kind of just run-of-the-mill. Some Execute, a Doduo. Nidoran females, technically, I'm pretty sure it's rarer or just as rare as Tauros, given the repel trick I'm doing. So that was interesting. Chansey! I wish. I say that like I don't have one, and like I'm in an area that I can find one. But it would be really cool to see another Chansey. I want to get another one at some point. To have multiple Safari Chansey for the living dex. It just makes sense, dude. The Chansey? Today? No, that was not today. That was, almost a month ago, I think? It's been a minute. 17k encounters for this phase, by the way. Yeah, almost a month, I think, since I found and captured my shiny Chansey. W Cubbles, how you doing today, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Excuse the hell out of me. My bad. Excuse me. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. I did my burp. Just a little bit unstable, just a little bit. Yeah, I found that Chansey a minute ago. That's my baby, though. That's my favorite shiny I've ever found, and I think it will be until I find something more rare and capture it. What are you going to be doing in the Emeralds, Cubbles? Going for that Rayquaza. Let's go, dude. He's going to be doing some Rayquaza Runaways. How was my break? Oh, I haven't really taken many breaks today, John. Yesterday was a break, though, I guess. That was good. How about for you? I love how you talk about your Chansey. It seems like a special run for you. 100%, man. It was super quick, which was extremely unexpected. It's technically the rarest shiny Pokemon to get in these games, minus, I think the level. I think it's the only one rarer, if I recall correctly, is the level 25 shiny Dragonair in the Safari Zone. That's like a 1 in 9 million. And I guess the 1% Chansey as well. But with that being said, it's super near and dear to my heart. I got extremely lucky with it. I should not have caught it as quick as I did. And it's just so cool to me. It's been something I've thought about for years and years, and I can't believe is over. Now it's just the Tauros and the Kangaskhan, man. Hey, man, how can I put any Pokemon above it, Toke? It deserves it. You got a Jolly Score Bunny? Yeah, it's got to be a kick-ass mon. 83k, you betcha. Appreciate it, Cubbles. Take her easy. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for popping by. It means a lot. Getting close to that like goal. Thank you guys very much. I do appreciate it. And what was that, Balandros? What were your eyes graced with seeing? Worse than the guys that pretend to be clicking a million times? Oh, or just like doing like a button press program thing where it's like, oh, stay until I get to a million, that kind of bullshit. What was it? Let's hear it. Spill the beans. Yo, Shu, you got any more Pokédex games, by the way? Same games. I mean, just like any more entries you can throw in there? It's an image of a quote-unquote riddle that's very obviously impossible to solve without more information. Zero effort. Dang. Just trying to get people to argue over the chat. I mean, I imagine it's working, though. It's pretty gross how much money that's probably printing. Yeah, that's true. For that, I mean, you can just kind of take a picture or like I don't know, a video that's like half an hour long and then loop it or something. Some BS, man. Great to hear you talk about it. Feels the same for me. That's why Relicanth became my favorite Pokemon. I never encountered it, then encountered it by accident in the underwater. Yeah, it's crazy how that kind of stuff happens. I do find sometimes the most desirable stuff sometimes can happen really, really easily compared to expectations, and likewise, or the inverse with really mundane, easy to find Pokemon. I usually have a really, really, really hard time getting them. On the front page right next to the stream, yeah, it's doing well. It's printing some money. Usually a pre-record video that loops, then a few hours in which they switch to a scam? What kind of scam? Never seen that side of it. I don't think it'll happen in the newer games, though. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Oh, yeah, that's pretty greasy, to say the least. Fake promises for money. So if they delete the recording, they still get paid for everything? Like, that doesn't, I guess, privatize it, maybe? I don't know. Because I assume they don't want to delete the revenue for it. Hey, appreciate it, Dominic. Thank you very much, man. I don't mean the donation, I mean the ad revenue. That's true. The ad revenue is nothing compared to the donations. That's very fair. That's very fair. But to be fair, it's really easy for somebody to just screen record the lives when they're happening, right? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. In the end, they end up making more money that way. Went to a forest rave last night in the middle of the craziest lightning storm I've seen. Dude, that must have been so cool. Was it anxiety-inducing at all, or, like, just cool? Was a magical, albeit wet night. Yeah, that'll happen. Did you at least, like, have somewhere where you could get a little bit of cover, or did you have an umbrella or something? But of course, they'll just make a new account at some point, yeah, and they'll find a way to make it make money. Dance floor was covered in multiple big tents. Oh, that's nice. So you don't really have to worry about it too much. They were prepared. No, at the end of the day, YouTube just wants to get their cut of revenue. So I mean, I don't blame them. My latest shiny was Shiny Execute, Lily. Yeah, as long as they can still make money from it and not look like they're, I don't know, I guess not directly correlate themselves with it. As long as it falls within some level of guidelines. I'm sure they're happy. I'm sure they're good. What's going on, Thor? Bottom right? What about the bottom right? Did I miss something? I don't think so. Let me double check. What are we at now? 984? Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying bottom right, like there's a shiny I missed on the screen. But yeah, bottom right. You got it. You got it. Clicked it? I don't know. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Get the hair back in the hat. But yeah, no, it is. Yeah, I thought you were saying I missed something on the screen, so I went and checked the replay. I was like, eh. Well, I know if it was you telling me that, you're probably not messing with me. But I just misunderstood. $18,000 current phase encounters, almost 20k just on this phase. Dang, dude. I had a dispute with an now ex-friend. She's been kicked from the Discord server, and she and I were part of. But still able to join the Minecraft realm. Hey, well, it sucks, but it is what it is. That's just the way she goes sometimes. Not much you can do about that, I guess. Sorry about that, though. Oof. Making eggs and noodles. Don't know why I'm so hungry today. Man's gotta eat, dude. Man's gotta eat. I was surprised. I haven't been super hungry today. there's something we can do to keep you awake, yeah, just chatting, that's all. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm, just in the zone, man. Not only that, but sometimes, like, if there's not much chatting going on after this amount of time, I just kind of don't say much, because when I've been live for, you know, 10 plus hours, it's just hard to think of stuff to say. I've already been yapping for 10 hours. It's easy to yap back when other people say stuff, but trying to think of fresh content after 10 hours of staring at these screens, not so much. Yeah, what are you up to, Faces? Might go for another dab pen hit soon. Might not be a bad idea. I know, but I don't know what you prefer. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what I prefer? I'll tell you point blank. Just ask your question. I'm an open book, man. As long as you guys are hanging out and enjoying your time here, that's what matters to me. In fairness. Like, I'm having my fun shiny hunting anyway, either way, so. Messages or no messages? Oh, I prefer people talking all the time. That's 100% my preference. It keeps me, I don't know, it keeps me engaged. I feel it gets awkward sometimes when there's silent pauses in the stream, but like I said, sometimes it just gets to a point where my brain is so mushed, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I can think of anything fresh, man. That's why I became a member. You really take your time to answer to everybody. I think it's just something that... Maybe the word "oh" isn't necessarily the right word to put on it, but I'll use it. I feel when people are taking that much time out of their day to hang out with you and engage in the content that you're making, you kind of owe it to them to at least respond to them and try to talk to them and get to know them, you know? I think it's weird to just do this and not try to engage with the people that watch. Like, just sit there and read chats and not respond, or just kind of... Oh, sorry, my eye's itchy as shit. Or just like picking and choosing messages. I don't understand that. You're putting in the effort with me. You deserve that back. You gotta shake it when it gets quiet? And shake what? I got no shake weight. Can't shake it, bro. Oh, dude, my eye's still itchy. I think I can pop my window a little more open again. The rain seemed to die down for now. Oh, shake my ass. Gotta wake everybody up that way, hey? I'll try that next time. Okay, let me crack my window open a little more here. There we go. Got a little more air flowing into here now. Keep it a little cooler. Dang, almost 70 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support today. That's so cool. Crazy, this is officially the longest stream I've ever done. At over 10 hours long. Soon to be a 12-hour marathon. Hey, Germany, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing today, man? In bed eating nuggets? Nice. How are the nuggets? Dang, we're really gonna go to 20k encounters on this phase. We're really gonna hit 20k. I mean, mathematically we're due for it, but dang, man, come on. Germany has the same time. I understand this guy. Yeah, what time is it for you, Faces? Oh, well that sucks. There is the shiny we've been waiting for, guys. Can you see it? That's the second shiny that console's found today, too. I'll give you that hint. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Second one this console found today. Ah, shit. Hold up, chat. My controller batteries just died on me. RIP. The energizers are dead, bro? Are you serious? How? I don't use them that much. Yeah, they're resting in piss, man. Dang. Oh, I lost a battery under there. Shit. I'll use this to poke it out. Alright. You guys can hang out with the advertisement for a second. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta get some new batteries for this thing. Unless these ones I have here work. We'll see. Yep, they work. Rip my batteries, bro. That sucks. All right, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick, and then we'll try to catch this. Maybe let's get to 70 likes by the time I get back. Siva, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Best of luck on the starters. Have you got anything yet? We'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna hit the pen and go to the bathroom, and we'll catch this Doduo. See you in a minute. Okay, we're back at 5,000 checks. Well, hopefully you get it soon, dude. 12:57 a.m., time for a shiny Doduo. Yeah, for some reason, that's just the, sorry, I gotta put some Visine in my eyes so they're not so dry. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Don't expect for the battery to die randomly on you, but it do. The strat with this guy is all balls, so let's throw him and see what happens. Could flee, it's happened to me before. Broke out. Stayed. Another ball. Another shiny. Number 84 of the dex at 1.4 meters tall, 39.2 kilograms thick. Something about it running in excess of 100 kilometers per hour. It's quick. With that being said, drop those name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. That is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. I'll change the music back over, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Do some nature guesses, all that stuff. Mute. Boom. There we go. It's a good throw. It was a good throw, man. Kevin? Alright, sounds good. Kevin, do we have any others? Oh, that's a good one. Dadu. Birdie? Let me see if we have a birdie in the decks already. If my... okay. Control F. Birdie! We don't have one yet. Sounds good. Do we have one more suggestion? If not, I'll just launch the poll with the 3. We'll give it like 10 seconds, and if nobody has anything, then I'll call it with the 3. Alright, going. Drop a vote on the poll to let me know what name you want to see on this here Doduo. Let's update the overlay in the spreadsheet while you guys do that. 328 total shinies. Living Dex stays the same. Last shiny was on console 30. That's its... oh! That's what got the last shiny too. What the hell? Should have just been single hunting. Okay, let's put Doduo in its place. Awesome. Damn. It's interesting, eh? Technically back-to-back on that console, depending on how you want to look at it. Yeah, let me just make sure that is 30, right? Yeah, that's 30, man. That's 30. That's wild. 30 got 2 today, and so did 32. Dudley! Dudley it is. Is that a name suggestion? If so, you're a little too late on that, but I do appreciate it. GameCube 30, once again, with a Doduo. Second Doduo of the day. This one is a male. I was thinking birdie before I went to the washroom. Hey, it is the vibe, man. The chat said so. It's another duplicate found today after 18,944. Safari Zone 3. Okay, I guess I can update the counter as well, and then we can go from there. So we'll pull up the note file, we'll pull up DCSB. This will be number 68. Okay, number 68, and then we'll input that into here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You could have played on one console for those two, yeah. Guys, let's get one more name on, one more name vote on there to break the tiebreaker. If you can't see the poll, swipe away, swipe back. It should be there. Got another like 6 or yeah, like 6 people that can vote still. I just want to see that tie broken. Otherwise, I'll flip a coin. We'll call Doduo heads because it's got a bunch of heads and Kevin tails. Is that Dudley? Yeah, no, just on the votes. You put that in after I made the poll live, so I couldn't add it in. But I just mean voting on the poll, because there's 3 on the poll there. But I'll flip a coin. So heads for Doduo, tails for Kevin. I'll ask my AI on the phone to flip for which one. Oh! Alright, I'll give it 10 seconds, see if anything changes, but we got another vote. I gotta make sure we don't have a Pokemon named Kevin. I feel like we do. We don't. Interesting. I really thought we would have. Yeah, man. I would have thrown it in there, but the poll was already live. Yeah, with 50% of the votes, Kevin is the winner. Shout out to Siva. You are the winner. Let's throw that into the spreadsheet. Nice. Kevin. Kevin's a gooder. I like it. Okay, let's retire and save. And we'll do some nature oh, shit. I'll do some nature guesses. I'm going to be guessing naive nature on this guy. Naive nature. Nature. And one more just to feel safe. It really is a Siamese twin name. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. That was rude. There we go. Yo, enjoying the smoke there, Thor? What do we got here? We got Bug. We got Boots. We got Ted. We got Rella. We got Kevin. I'm saying Naive Nature. Let me check what it is here. Yo, an Ace. Ah, dang. Okay. Okay. There we go. $328 total, right? Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's drop those nature guesses down below if you haven't already. And after that, there we go. Drop those belly emotes as we roll the bell to see what the frig this here, Kevin, is. So I'm guessing Naive Nature. We've got. What do we got? Pokemon with Jolly, Faces of Fear with Bashful, Dominic with Lax, Thor with Mild, Ace with Serious if she was here. Let's roll it. Let's see. Alrighty, guys, check this out. This here, Kevin, the Shiny Safari Doduo, is indeed a Serious Nature. If Ace were here, she would have gotten it right, so I'll give her a clap because she's been guessing that for a while. She always guesses it. But yeah, this is a neutral nature. A neutral nature. If you guys are wondering what the stat is that cancels out, that's going to be speed. Up speed, down speed. But yeah, that's Kevin. You don't eat like 16? What do you mean by that? I eat. 16. Don't know what you mean by that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day, Christina Frisch. Thank you very much, Faces. I appreciate it, man. We're going to go back and get another one now. Maybe not a Doduo, but something. Oh, that was my repel running out. Seem like a good guy? Kev's pretty awesome. Yeah, Kevin's awesome. I love Kevin. He's one of my favorite characters in The Office as well. Wholesome little guy. Well, for the most part. Okay, we'll get rid of the Illuminate at the front of the party. Just want to get through here before I pop my Repel. Give myself a few more steps to play with. Yeah, see, because now I can go all the way up here. And then, actually, at this point, I might as well go all the way over here. And then I can pop my Repel. Because then I have all those steps worth of accidental movements in the other part of the zone to misstep with. Who's Long Tim? Get him out of my office. I don't remember that part. I don't remember. What season was that? There's some seasons I still haven't seen. But if it was early, I might have just forgotten to. What's going on? Darumaka, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's happening, dude? What's happening? Okay, we'll switch our Illuminate Staryu back to the front. We'll go back down to items. We'll get all of the rest of the GameCubes on the screen. We'll get Doduo back in place. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Can't remember the season exactly what Michael's pretending his computer is talking to Pam and Jim. Oh, I don't remember. I might know that. I might not. Nice. How far are you into the Pokédex so far, Darumaka? Okay, so let's make sure there were no other shinies. Nope, nope. Good. We can run away. And we're all on items. Yep. And then items. Yep. Hey, no worries. Take her easy. Thanks for popping by, Faces. Have a fantastic rest of your day. We'll catch you next time. Okay, I just gotta make sure that my counter is synchronized. That was console 30, right? There it is. No, it's not. Sorry, I thought I heard something in my house. Because I know Jan's not home. It was 584. Okay, so I did tick that up. Good. Keep hearing squeaks. 2 up. 2 down. Nice. Okay, just let me put the pole back up. And then we will go from there. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Now the poll's live for you guys. 10 dex entries in, trying to get 151, including the national dex, because I can't do anything that you only do in trade. Fair enough. Well, GG's on the 10 dex entries in. How much longer are you planning on spending to work towards that today? Next Thursday, Jersey Shore is going to roast each other. It's like a live, like out of the house, on the set type thing. Like just a regular ass roast, I guess. Okay, that's the first encounter out of the phase. Back to it. Dang, I've been doing this a lot today, man. At a stage, not sure if it's a bar. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that like just when it's airing, like as a rerun, or is this a new thing happening? Yeah, best of luck on that, Daramaka. I hope you fill that dex out soon. And Thor, I think I do remember that episode. I just don't remember that specific part. I'm thinking about it, and it really seems familiar. It's the first time it airs. Okay, so it's new. Interesting. I'm surprised they're still doing stuff, honestly. He knows all the tea. He's gonna once he watches the episode. What you up to, JR? Yo, we're climbing up there on that light goal, guys. You guys, you've almost hit it. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Maybe, if we hit it soon enough, we can pop another light goal before the end of the stream. I have to play Among Us later, and I don't know how. It's just kind of like the traders. Why do you have to play Among Us later? Take a break from my Fate collab HSR account to grind polls for my... there's a translator on that. I don't know what the fuck that says. Give me a sec. Oh, crazy AF. Well, best of luck on that. Hopefully that goes well for you. Ace, you're gonna be upset. You missed something. You missed something while you were gone. You might not be upset, but annoyed rather. Perturbed. Whatever you will. Cousin's making me? Hey. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. The gifted? What gifted? No gifteds. No, there was no gifteds. Nothing crazy like that. I mean, we've gotten a couple gifted memberships today, but nothing like crazy. Not like a 50 or a 20 or a 10 or anything. No, so we got a shiny Doduo, and guess what its nature was? Yeah, we did get gifted memberships. Yeah, you can look at the spreadsheet if you want. Oh, one thing I don't know if I upticked on the spreadsheet. Give me one sec. So we're at 328 total shinies, right? Yep. Perfect. I did, Germany. I did. I'm not even doubting you. Nah, there's no reason to, because you can just double check what I said with the spreadsheet. But yeah. I gave it a chance and I was like, maybe Ace is here and she can drop a guess, and you didn't, so I was like, alright, well, or loss. That's fair. No, that's too many letters for a Japanese copy, Germany. Sounds like it's underwater. I like it, but it sounds like it's underwater. Water. So now we're going for our 9th shiny of the day. Damn, dude, I wish I could do 10. But you don't win them all, man. You don't win them all. Trying to build a DOT team because Hycelens is DOT. I wish I knew what most of that meant, but most of that's gibberish to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. 8 words is too much for a Japanese copy. Yeah, five characters is the limit for Japanese. Unfortunately. What do you got today, Germany? Damage over time. Okay, I got you. Thank you for the explanation. Damn, YouTube. What's happened with it? Look at this trooper. We're chilling, Shu. We're chilling. What you up to, man? of FNAF games 1 through 6. Wow, that's gonna be a lot. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm ready for it. Got 2 of our teammates, missing 1 more. Just need uno más. Necesitas una más. It happens, Unstable. It happens. Ooh, almost at that light goal. God damn, that's looking spicy. For those of you just tuning in, wondering what the hell you're looking at, I'm hunting on 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens, doing a Shiny Living Dex challenge through the means of a Professor Oak style challenge, meaning I have to get every single available Shiny to me in Living Dex form at the start of every badge. So before I'm allowed to get the gym badge, I have to have everything available in Living Dex form. Fuck, I'm sure there's a much easier way to say that. We're currently pre-badge 3, almost 3 years into the challenge, if you can believe it. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. With that being said, thank you for taking some time to be here, and appreciate you. Yeah. Appreciate that, Unstable. Thank you, man. Thank you for the shiny luck. FNAF. Holy shit, man. Finally. FNAF 1 opens with night 1, where you're inside an office. You answer a call from your boss. Phone guy explains Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria and tells you how you can make it till 6 a.m. to clock out. Sounds good. Okay. Starting off scary, but smooth. You glad it ain't lore? That'll be one hell of a conversation. Yeah, I don't think it would end. I don't think it would end. Whew. That was a good one. That was a real good one. Night 1's completely safe with no animatronics, but Night 2 comes and phone guy explains how the animatronics may roam around the pizzeria because their programming thinks it's day and party time. Okay. I feel like he's being a little bit of a fibber with that one, but fair enough. Are there other ones you see in Night 1? Oh, Foxy can actually run to the door on Night 1? Interesting. Is it just uncommon, or what? Interesting. How uncommon are we talking? I knew I threw bait on a bunch of them. Oops. Each character has AI at a 20 chance to move around the pizzeria. Okay, so it's not like super, super, super low. But definitely uncommon. Bonnie and Chica are the main ones to attack Unite 2, and I think Foxy and... Oh, I gotta do a... repel there. Foxy and Freddy... doesn't. Oh yeah, you can tell because there's a Venonat there. Alright, we're repelled back up. I think we just did another playlist. This does not sound like original Gen 2 music. This sounds... maybe it is. The Variable, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for being here. That is not how you spell that. I'll pop a little note from the bot there to tell you what's going on. But I'm using 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 Pokemon FireRed, 16 LeafGreens. Looking for the... Yeah, I was right. I was right. Looking for the Shiny Living Pokédex through the means of a Professor Oak style challenge. Okay. Changing it up. Changing it up. The Odyssey OST, guys. Sep? What about Sep? Yeah, I hope you're having a great day, Variable. Thanks for popping on in. Foxy's always in his pirate coat, and if you look at the cameras for too long, he starts to slowly come out, and Usain bolts himself into your office. You need to close the left door quickly, and that takes, like, energy and stuff, right? Because you have, like, a limited amount of power, if I recall correctly. I tried my best. I tried my best. And apparently it's Sep. You get 100% battery at the start, and if you lock both right and left door while checking camera, energy drains fast. Interesting that it takes energy to keep them locked. After power runs out, Freddy plays his music outside your office before he kills you. Oh, how kind. At least he plays you a nice little song. That's very, very sweet of him. Whoa, okay. There's a very low chance that once you put the cameras away, a golden variant of Freddy sitting down inside of your office will spawn as you need to look away or he jump scares you. This is very rare. How rare is it? So is that unavoidable then? When that happens? 1 out of 10,000? Dang. Is that accurate or just like a rough guesstimate? One in 32,768. Is that verified? Sounds pretty exact, so I would assume so. Holy shit. I don't imagine that's happened to many people. Wow. That's insane, man. You can avoid his jump scare by opening the cameras and closing it again as he disappears. Okay, but you'll still see him. You just gotta quickly do that to avoid it. Or is it a precautionary thing? Something in my eye. He only spawns like once? Okay, I see. Cooked sushi. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. You look like Magnus Carlsen. I don't really think so. I mean, I can kind of see where you maybe get that a little bit. Mostly the beard, I think. He's a chess player, isn't he? Like a professional chess player? If I recall correctly. I thought so. A 1 in 100,000 and spawning every second? How many seconds does the gameplay last in the game? I wonder... Hold up. Oh my god. My eye is irritated as hell. I wonder... if you average that over the amount of gameplay, how likely that actually is. 8 minutes 55 seconds. Is that exact? Ayo. I feel like there's not a finite number, but if there is, that's interesting. 516 to 536. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Didn't realize there was that exact of a breakdown of it. How so, Ace? Hey, just about at that 75 like goal. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, feel free to double tap that screen, drop a like, and help the algorithm push the stream into the right place. With that being said, thank you very much for being here. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Started from 1, not 0. Well, come on. That's a simple oversight. See a lot of orange guys online. Never seen anyone like you before. How so? Is it the blue eyes or something different? It depends. Big old bomb. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're having a great day. It definitely depends. I would say I usually stream for 4 to 5 hours. And, oh shit. I usually get 1 to 3 shinies per stream. So every couple hours, it's pretty likely to get one. My overall average is like 1 in 7,000 something, like 7,900. You can take the total encounters, 1 in 2,569,344, and divide that by 328, and that gives you my actual statistical average. About 8.5 to 9 minutes per night. Okay. Each in-game hour takes about 86 to 90 seconds. Interesting. Night 3 and 4 are all the same. Just Freddy and Foxy are more active. Okay, sounds good. They're all shaped different and have their own personalities. Hey, that's humans, man. We're all shaped different and have our own personalities. Yeah, yeah. Is this your first time tuning into the stream there, big old bomb? If you have any questions about the setup, I'd be happy to answer them for you. At night 5, we hear phone guy making his last pre-recorded message before he gets killed off screen and stuffed inside of a spare Freddy suit. Gross. We still don't know who killed him. Okay. Either Chica Freddy or Golden Freddy? Okay. Phone guy dies night 4. Ace is on the ball with this stuff, man. He knows what's up. Night 5's were the distorted whimpers or something? Maybe, bro. You're the one with the knowledge, not me. Appreciative Ven, yeah. I don't even know how many of those we have now, but it's a lot. It's a lot, man. Never played the games, but watching enough videos on them gives me a general idea. That's valid. That's valid. Yo, enjoy the smoke there, Thor. How you doing, man? How you doing? There's an extra night, night 6. It's harder and the hardest night. After completing it, you get fired for bad odor and tampering with the animatronics. Really? Is that due to the dead body in the suit? They mistake you for that? That's it. I'm going to do this dab, and you're going to find a shiny that I'm really going to like. Sounds good, man. Sounds great, in fact. Fireworks are going to start. You heard it here first, folks. Heard it here first. Now we go to FNAF 2, the most loved Scott Cathon game? I don't know. One of those, probably. He's the guy who made FNAF. Okay. Noted. In the noggin. Got it. Cathon. Or Cawthon, too. You could say it that way as well. I'd assume that's Cathon, though. Could be Cawthon. This is where my accent really shows. Cawthon. Cawthon. Alright, like Cawthon with a lisp. Got it. Like coffin with a lisp. Cawthon. Close enough. Hey, you know what? It's all going to sound a little different coming out of a person from a different place. I do have an accent. I'm not immune. Is just a blue square guy? Interesting. I fuck with a blue square guy. Explaining in text is too much effort. That's fair. I get you. He's called Anim Dude. Shout out Anim Dude, man. Anim dude hype. Anim dude goat, maybe? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what this is. Kind of soothing, kind of funky. Guys, the fucking 12-hour marathon's almost over. I can't believe that. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but, we're like 45 minutes away. I forgot to mention Scott Cathan made a FNAF RPG called FNAF World in, like, 2016. Did it do well? Does it still... Like, are there still servers for it to the day? Or, I guess, maybe it wasn't online. I'd assume it was, though. No, it did poorly. Oh, it's single player. Interesting. Okay. Cawthon. Did I say Cathan again? My bad. Whatever. Cawthon. Cathan. Catheter. I don't know, man. It's all the same to me. It did so poorly that it was removed from Steam, App Store, and Google Play a few days after release. Dang, dude. RIP. You gotta give it a chance to really flop, I think. Like, until you... I don't know, give it like a couple months and be like, yeah, this really sucked. Now I'm gonna backpedal. How did they enjoy it if it got pulled so quickly, though? Hopefully that goes well, Ace. I've probably only got a few-ish patches to get through enough pulls for hopefully E6. You got it, dude. At 51, usually takes 400 to 500. Oh. And yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand the scale of it. But hopefully that doesn't take you too long. Said it was too easy and not scary till Scott posted an image of one of his animatronics hanging around. Ah. Just parts that nobody ever got to. Yo, best of luck, Unstable. You're gonna crush it. An update 2 for FNAF World, which fans liked better than update 1. So he re-released it at some point? Oh, cool. So why do you make an update for it if he hates it? Was it just that requested? Oh, you just have to download the APK? That is all you really need to know. Valid. Were you excited when you caught the the Nidorino? Yeah, I was really excited when I found that guy. Cause yeah, I hadn't I'd only encountered one more and I hadn't caught it. So in order to have my true living dex of everything in the Safari Zone, that was one that I needed. So yeah, I feel a lot better about that. Wouldn't hurt to catch one more to make it easy to make a Safari Nido King too, but we'll see, we'll see. And when did that become the case there, Germany? Come on. There we go. Oh, so it's been a long time. Almost a decade since it's been functional. Goodness gracious, man. Really feels like there's something in my eye. I just can't find it. I think it was a hair. I blinked into it earlier, actually. I'm pretty sure I felt it and it just never came out. First came out in 2014, and then when's the most recent one that came out? Oh, the sky's starting to clear up finally. 2025. Oh, so damn recently. Oh. June 13th, 2025. Dang, not long ago whatsoever. Hey, I hope so, Dominic. That'd be damn cool. We got like a little more than a half hour left on the stream, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so still, I mean, they still own the licensing rights, obviously. Just, I don't know, sometimes some of the better games are made from outside. Imagine if that Tauros was shiny. Which one? Which one? I'm manipulating your RNG. 1 sec. This sounds good. As long as it seems random to me, I'm happy. December 14th, 2017. Dang. It's been a minute, dude. 97K, you betcha, shoe. Cross that 3K mark. Oh, a Tauros appeared right when I read it? I gotcha, I gotcha. That'd have been crazy. That happened basically when Pokéhunt's last time. He's like, watch him get a shiny Tauros. And as I was reading the message, the 1% Kangaskhan came up. FNAF 2 is like FNAF 1, but with more things. You can use the Freddy mask to trick robots, AI to think you're one of them. Oh, that's cool. It's a nice way to spice up the game. Ooh, 1 like away from the goal. Thank you guys very much. Yo, Unlucky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great one, dude. What do I even need anymore? A lot. I need a Tauros and I need a Kangaskhan, and that seems to be a lot to ask. I also technically need Pinsir and Scyther. We'll see if I do those here. You have to wind a music box to keep the puppet animatronics inside, else otherwise it comes out and kills you. Interesting. And does that utilize your energy levels at all, or how does that work? I wouldn't imagine so. I've found 3 Tauros, Unlucky. 3 Tauros, 1 Kangaskhan, 2 Chanseys. You need to flash your flashlight at Foxy when he's inside the hallway because his AI can't be tricked. Dang. He's too smart. He won't be touched. Game Corner would be better, but I'd prefer them in Safari Balls for the decks. They're pretty damn rare, but I would prefer them in Safari Balls for the decks. I think it would be cool. So I don't know. We'll see how I go about that. Give me just one sec here. All right, I'm back. You're risking repeatedly having fleas in the Safari? I know, but it would be so much cooler to have them in Safari Balls. I just feel like if I'm already doing this crazy of a challenge, I might as well put the GameCubes to full use and get them in Safari Balls. Instead of just copping out and doing some really, honestly, really easy, quick softer sets. Plus, counting them would be kind of weird. If I don't do them as random encounters, if I do them as softer sets, then, like, I don't know, I just see it as, like, the one hunt is still technically going. Whereas I'm not specifically targeting anything when I'm in the Safari Zone for random encounters, so the phase can just reset every time I get a shiny, whether it's on either exclusive game, if that makes sense. Why is that, Pokemon? Why can't you get into it? There are new animatronics that replace the old ones. Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, Toy Freddy, Withered Bonnie, Withered Chica, Withered Foxy, Withered Freddy, and the puppet. Okay. Yo, what the hell? Unlucky. My man, you didn't need to do that. Homie came in with a $20 super chat. Thank you guys very much. Throw some W's down below for him if you remember. Drop those cash flange emotes. Thank you so much, dude. That's very, very appreciated. You didn't need to do that. That means so much, man. Super, super kind of you. Making the 12-hour worth it. Now I'm making a wage. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. How you doing today so far, Unlucky? Okay, just so I know, I gotta see how much longer I have on the stream. 11 hours and 24. Dang, I don't have long. I don't have long, man. Shit, I could go longer too. That's the crazy part. I honestly could go longer. But, I don't. Well, it's not happening because I don't want to split into 2 streams. Happy to hear you've been pretty good, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's a prequel to FNAF 1 as the withered animatronics are turned into normal and the toy are decommissioned. Okay, interesting. There's also a very rare chance on Golden Freddy, Shadow Freddy, and Shadow Bonnie to spawn. Are they similar to the odds in the previously described game? But yeah, once the VOD hits 11 hours and 55 minutes, I'm going to stop hunting. And we'll do 5 more minutes to get us to 12 hours, and that's going to be it, because I would extend it, honestly, but the VOD just doesn't extend beyond 11 hours and 55 minutes. So, I need it recorded for shiny hunting. Thing is, if you don't, you didn't technically do a 12-hour marathon. Yeah, I gotta go over the 12 hours regardless. But it'll never record a full 12 hours, unfortunately. Stupid VODs, man. But yeah, we'll hunt right till the 11-hour 55 mark. Then we'll call it. Seems silly getting excited for the smallest things. Hey, man. That's how you enjoy life. Getting excited for all the little things. Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes. You betcha, Shu. You betcha, buddy. You got any more Pokédex games for the last half hour of the old stream? I feel like you got something. Shadow Freddy is a 1 in 100. Bonnie is a 1 in... Is that 100,000 or 1 million? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 in a million? What the hell, dude? Why would they make it that unlikely? That's insane. Wow. Sure, let me mess up the little bro one more match. He was getting too loud, so I shut him up by posting up. Hook float, too small. Hey, sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'll be here till the timer runs out, and then that's my time for the day. I do wish I had more time. I would stream for longer, but I also do work tomorrow. If this was like another day where I had tomorrow off, I'd probably pull a fucking like 18-hour. But it's all good. Old Billet, more like Norwood 3 Billet. He's cooked, bro. He's cooked. Shave it all. We play as Jeremy Fitzgerald in FNAF 2, as the ending has Mangle. Destroyed Toy Fox. Bite our frontal lobe. Wow, that's extreme disrespect. I can't imagine having my frontal lobe bitten. Or any lobe, for that matter. I don't think you do. I don't think you do survive without a frontal lobe. $74 likes. 1 away from the goal. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I really do appreciate it. FNAF 3 times sounds good, man. Let's hear what you got. Teaser for FNAF 3 has an image on Scott's shutdown website, which was a black image with the white text offline. Okay. Shit. Didn't mean to throw a bait at that guy. We brighten the image. There was a 3 on the right side before 2024. This version was the offline teaser. With the 3, it was lost media because it was changed to 4 after it released to remove the 3. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotta grab a love seat. Hope it doesn't take too long. Hey, fair enough, man. We love having new furniture. Enjoy it, dude. Ooh, almost half odds here. Just over 4K. Oh, come on. Ah, fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough. Plays as you as the same protagonist. Protagonist as FNAF 1, Michael Afton. As you work for Fazbear's Frights, the horror Freddy attraction from the murders of the OG place. Okay. You work your shifts as the new phone guy leaves a pre-recorded message. His voice just sounds like a stereotypical surfer voice. Okay. Interesting. Just add large toast and noodles. Define large toast. How did you get large toast? Was it just a big-ass loaf of bread? Oh, so you just cut like a really thick loaf. I get you. In Night 2, you begin to get hallucinations of Phantom Freddy, Phantom Chica, Balloon Boy, Foxy, Puppet, and Mangle. Okay. Hey, Ditto Queen, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Maybe, but I've never heard of that. I really don't know. I've never heard of that before. Yo, thank you very much for hitting the like goal, guys. I appreciate it. You are awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is friggin' fantastic. I'm only going to be live for another like 20 minutes, but if we want to set another one, we can. So if somebody wants to drop one down below, we can get optimistic. Need to fix 3 things from your tablet. If your cameras don't work, audio cue to lure Springtrap away from your office, and the ventilation error so you don't see hallucinations. Interesting. All right. Hey, thank you very much, Pokemon. I appreciate that. Okay, hey Google. Set a timer for 15 minutes from now. Just want to make sure I don't lose the time where I have to stop hunting on the stream. It's a little less than 20 minutes away. As the player's father, if you remember, William was spring-locked inside of his Bonnie suit. Yeah. What do you think of the marathon? I've enjoyed it overall. I think it was cool to get my most encountered shinies in a day. We caught a lot of cool ones as well. And honestly, it isn't that bad. If it wasn't for the VOD cutting off at 12 hours, I would continue a little bit longer. And the fact that I have work tomorrow and I still got to make dinner and decompress and relax before bed. But yeah, overall, I've had a really fun time with it. I've enjoyed it. Sorry, Pokemon. But yeah, I don't know. I would have loved to see a Tauros or a Kangaskhan today, but it is what it is. I called at the start of the stream. I think what's going to happen is that'll be the next Pokemon we see. It'll be early in the stream next time I come back. I just have a feeling. I'm usually wrong about that kind of stuff, but I don't know. It's a thought I have anyway. So we'll see what happens, but you're not guaranteed, even when you do a bunch of encounters in a day. Like we did, I think like 42,000 roughly so far. So I might get like 44,000 in today. Which I wanted to hit 50, but with all the shinies we find, that kind of takes down the amount of time you can put into hunting itself. And like getting food and washroom breaks as well, right? Overall, yeah, I'm pretty impressed. The only thing I'd like to improve is more encounters in that time, but either way, I'm not angry. Either way. Use a match to burn the entire attraction down. And try to go down with his father, but they both survive and escape. There are two endings, the good and the bad, where you set the spirits inside the destroyed animatronic parts free. Bad is where you don't. The bad ending is the canon one. So how can you get the good ending or the bad ending? What can you do to influence that? Oh, this is a good song. I like this. Good ending is where you click on certain arcades to play 2D minigames. After completing each minigame, you get the good ending. Oh, interesting. That's funny that that's how that's dictated. Or determined, rather, I guess. Bad ending is where you complete the game normally without playing the arcades. So it's just playing the arcades and winning that that gives that to you. FNAF 4 times? Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Do the Odyssey, man. Takes place in Michael's house, as this mostly takes place after the Bite of 83, where Michael put his younger brother into the Fredbear's mouth and was deceased. Odyssey, Odyssey.
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast.
So the player needs to keep nightmare versions of the animatronics away from his room. Okay. Now, are these technically real? Are they, like, imagined? Because you say nightmare versions, right? Well, yeah, just about 80 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the support today. It's been awesome. Closing in on our last, like, 10-ish minutes of shiny hunting for the day. Almost done the 12-hour stream, guys. There are hallucination discs set by his father William to make sure he learned his lesson by... Oh. Rough. Okay. The Odyssey. Going on unstable. Oh shit, that's not good. Michael done messed up, man. No. Oh. We're the ones who made it this far. Yeah. Let's do the Odyssey. Yeah. Do the Odyssey. Ooh. In between each completed night, you play as his younger brother Dave before his birthday and his death as the ending with the bite of 83. Dang, okay. That's interesting. Hey, no worries, Ace. Thanks for popping on in. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll catch you next time. Aw, rip, on the birthday? I mean, there's something kind of... Like, there's something kind of full circle about that. But that's kind of shitty. Yeah, we got 11 minutes until the end of the VOD here. That's as long as I have to hunt. And if we find a shiny, I'm going to have to start a new stream just to be able to catch it. Just so I have recorded evidence of it. Dave is a fan-made name? Oh. Interesting. And people just run with it now. And do they ever get put back together is the real question. Why does it keep changing? Scott labeled the younger brother as just the crying child. How disrespectful. How rude. Most recent one is Dave because we found out the name in the FNAF books. What do you mean found out? Wasn't that... Or I guess, did the books come out recently? I guess that would make sense if that's the case. Oh, that's nice, Pokemon. Heck yeah. Hey, Watcher Ava, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are you? Oh, he was fucking around with stuff? That's fair. Yeah, I guess now that he's gone, we can add her back on. Sounds good, Germany. Just know that we got about, like, 8 minutes left of shiny hunting, and then I gotta end because that's when the VOD will cut off. Well, that's when I gotta stop shiny hunting. I can still hang out for a few, but I'm gonna stay till 12 hours. And how's that treating you, Ava? Sounds good, Germany. Sounds good, dude. Oops. Nice. How many are there? Ava? Wanna see, wanna see. There we go. Sister location takes place in Circus Baby's rental facility where you play as Michael, sent by your father to rescue your younger sister, Elizabeth. Dang, okay. Long day. It has been a long day, man. I'm excited to lounge around and give my eyes a break for a little bit. But I'm having fun. All 9. Dang, that's quite a few. Quite a few. Type shit, something like that. Oh, yeah, it's been fun. But I'm still excited to come back on Tuesday and hunt again. I might have to start cutting streams a little bit shorter than they have been recently, though, because I started my application to actually go and take my exam for my last year of mechanics. So I got to be studying that quite a bit. How goes the speedrun so far, Ava? Here, what I'll do. There we go. I got the timer sitting there so I can watch it before it hits the 11-hour 55-minute mark. But we're about 5 minutes and 20 seconds away. Robotic voice known as hand unit speaks to Michael and wants his name. Types his name on the keyboard and the MS is up. Says his name's Eggs Benedict. He gets to see if Funtime Foxy Ballora and Circus Baby are working by looking at them via light and giving them a control shock. Okay. Bow. Excuse me. I take over capital ship. Landed at Geonosis. I'm finding my way around. I'm not familiar, but I don't know. Sounds like an alright time so far, I would say. Whoa. Hoping my drink would get here before the stream ends. Hey, man, it happens. It happens. If I could go longer, I would, but it won't be in the VOD. It's ogre. Not quite. We got a couple minutes. If we get a Tauros or a Kanga, or anything for that matter, I gotta add another stream just to be able to show the capture. Oh, yeah, I know. 38. Sin 38. Watches soap opera between a vampire and his mistress fighting if their child's a vampire or not. 95k. Yeah, I wanna try to hit 6k before we hop out of here. For this phase. I think I can do it. I have a few minutes. I have 3 minutes and 15 seconds. We'll see. I think I can bring it up to 6k. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Goes to circus, baby, but the entire facility needs a reboot after the light and shock buttons aren't working. Okay. Come on, let's go. 6k is all we need. Lock in, bro. Ooh. Okay, we'll do these quick like this. Oh shit, shiny eggs. No! That means I gotta start another VOD. No! Why? No! Okay, we're gonna try to catch it right here. I'm not even gonna big screen it. Ah, shit. Maybe I will. Oh! Okay. The VOD ends in like a minute and 15 seconds. I'm gonna have to start a new stream. This sucks. Okay, shit. Music's paused. Okay, the pattern is throw a rock and then throw, I think it's one rock and one ball. Shit, where's eggs? Rock and a ball. Okay, rock. It fled. Okay, we're good. We caught it in the 11-hour and 55-minute window. We got it. That's all I needed. What a way to end a 12-hour, man. That's crazy. Now we don't have to extend it.